Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker on this our 1920s day. I hope you are having a wonderful morning so far and you are ready and raring. I hope you've had your lunch or you're ready to tuck into your lunch, because I tell you what, we have got a high energy show for you today. I have got more demonstrations than you can shake a demonstration stick at. I have also got a tool which I myself haven't seen in over a year and a half. I have got one of the most delectable gemstones, which again, I'm so lucky to be able to bring to you. Truly, it is... The merit of this strand is just exceptional. I'm so looking forward to bringing it to you. And I don't know if you had a little look on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page earlier on, or possibly on my guest designers page, or on my Rebecca Redican presenter page, but we uploaded a mannequin challenge and there was a few sneaky peeks of some of the treats we've got up for you today in there, including our sellout gem. Me and my guest designer were fighting over it. Your Colombian emerald is coming up for you today. And I have to say, I think we both won with the strand, I'll be honest, because we've both just fallen absolutely head over heels in love with it. Today it is my pleasure, as always, to be joined by the extremely talented and slightly cheeky Fleur Hastings.
Yeah.
All right, love, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I think we should have a rematch.
Do you reckon?
On that strand.
Yeah, do you reckon?
Yeah.
I don't think we can, because for the first 3 attempts at that, we would just started laughing.
Yeah.
Fleur would kind of look at me. You're meant to stand really still. Fleur would look at me. I'd start to shake. She'd start to shake. Took us a few times.
Yeah.
We got there in the end.
We did.
Lovely lady, we've got loads on today, haven't we?
Yeah.
You're going to be demonstrating a tool. Without saying what the tool is, just tell us briefly what you love about it.
The versatility of it. The versatility of this tool is just amazing, and what you can create with it.
Yeah, that's a very good little tip there, isn't it? Do not forget, you can text us in today if you've got any questions for Fleur. Do feel free to text us in. We love to hear from you. Maybe you're creating something a bit 1920s at the moment. Maybe you've seen the mannequin challenge that we've put up on Facebook and you really want to kind of give us kind of your ideas on what your favourite strands maybe in that film is. Do let us know. It's 60777. So you text the word JM Studio. So don't be aloof. Get involved with us today, please. Now, I am starting off with... We're showing. I'm not getting right into it. This is a star buy coming up at past. The workmanship in this is impeccable. pink opal, graduated in colour, shaded for you naturally. That's coming up for you very, very, very shortly indeed. I've also got for you that one to own Colombian emerald, and I'm gonna have to give you a sneak peek of this because I'm just in love with this so much. It's been months since I've seen this this glorious gemstone. I told you about us bringing it back today. This is a brand new strand of one of the most difficult gemstones in the world to get your hands on, Larimar. In absolutely miraculous quality. The superiority of this strand compared to others I have seen in the last 3 years is epic. And I will be telling you why very shortly when we bring that to you. I've got to show you it, of course. If you didn't see the video that we put up on Facebook earlier on, I will give you a little sneaky peek of this because I mean, it was really, genuinely, the reason we decided to do the little fake find over it is because as soon as I handed it to her, go, look at this, it was literally a, whoa, it was a snatch.
It was.
Why are you completely in love with this Colombian emerald?
It's everything that I love about emeralds just in one strand. It's just the most beautiful, like tranquil colour, and it's got so much clarity to it and sparkle. It's just beautiful.
It's exceptional, isn't it? I can't wait to bring that to you. That's a one to own 3:30. Okay, we're diving in, are we? Ah, yes. Oh, I love these. These are so cute. Do you know the Love Is characters? The little Love Is characters that are the kind of, it's the cartoons, isn't it? And you get it on posters, and I think you get books about it as well. That's what these remind me of. They also remind me of that advert that used to be for Yellow Pages. Do you remember? And there was a little girl and a little boy, and one of them was, the little girl was too short, so she used to put the Yellow Pages down so that she could get on her tiptoes and give him a little kiss on the cheek. Oh, it's so cute. That's what these remind me of. Aren't they adorable? This is genuine sterling silver that we have here, and you have got the little girl and the little boy having a little peck on the cheek in each one of these. They are adorable, aren't they? Fleur, what do you like about these?
I think they're really sweet because they tell a lot of stories, so they're perfect for like wedding charms or something like that as well. But they remind me of Charlie Brown off Snoopy.
That's exactly what they remind me of as well.
Yeah.
Exactly. The first time I brought these, that's exactly what they reminded me of.
Because that used to be my favourite programme, and I absolutely adore these.
Now these are going to be perfect with, in particular, I would say your first kit, because that is very high-grade metals in the first kit. I'm so excited to bring that to you. But also with all of those mammoth amount of pearls we've got, natural pearls in the second kit. How might you incorporate these into your jewellery? So
you could have this, because they're large enough to be part of a pendant as well, aren't they? So you could actually drop that as a pendant or as a charm, or earrings. They'd look really nice as earrings.
Perfect for earrings.
Really, really sweet for earrings with a little pearl.
And because they are quite open and detailed as well, you could actually have them on cards as well, couldn't you? It'd be perfect for that. Genuine sterling silver for you here. This is your Kiss Heart charm. There's so much you can do with these. Imagine them with those natural pearls I've got coming up in the second kit. We did give you a sneaky peek of some of the jewellery again on that Facebook video we put up, which you can look at on any of our Facebook pages. So do feel free to go and have a little nosy. If you want to treat yourself to some sterling silver, today is your day. In fact, any precious metal, because it's not just sterling silver, it's gold I've got as well. £8.95, and that's for 5 of these today. Think about how much your high-end charms are generally. Think about how much you might expect for the kind of higher grade, let's say bigger known pieces, your bigger known brands, your bigger known companies. Think about how much you would expect them to charge for an individual charm. I think even for the home brand ones, I don't know if you've noticed, but more and more local jewellers are on your high street are doing their own kind of charm bracelets designs that kind of only fit onto their bases. Even those I've not seen starting at the £9 mark, and that's just for the one. This is for 5 of these in total, so that very easily is a suite of jewellery. You've got a pair of earrings, a pendant, a bracelet, and maybe an anklet, or maybe even a ring. I'm sure some of you talented people out there could easily make this into a ring, couldn't they?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because you've got all those open sides on the side of the heart there that you could wire wrap onto and then make that into a ring.
Absolutely.
Definitely. But it'd be lovely. I know it's a high end, but bag charm. a beautiful bag charm, maybe with those beautiful pink opals.
I need to show you those again. These are coming up at past. Look at how perfectly they go. Oh, you could even kind of wire wrap a few around it, actually, if you wanted to, or just hang a few. You see, kind of in between at the base of the heart, there's a little gap there. You could suspend a few there, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could pop a lovely little jump ring in there and then just have a little, either a pearl or one of these amazing opals.
And we have got sterling silver jump rings coming up for you today as well. In fact, we're going to do some next. I'm going to bring to you, oh, you'll never guess who I've got in my ear today. You will not. I forgot, if I say this, numero dos, I forgot that she likes to challenge me on me non-existent Spanish. I'm joined today by the wonderful producer, Dion. Hey Dee, lovely lass, there she is. We are starting off here with some jump rings in the 7mm. Now, for those who are brand new to us, because we've had loads of brand new people, I'm sure you met a lot when you went for us the other weekend. What is a jump ring? What is it good for? And why are ours so great?
So jump rings are used predominantly for attaching clasps to. So any part of jewellery that you're going to pop a finding onto, you use a jump ring to add the finding onto. I use them for chainmail, which is a specific jewellery medium where its roots are in medieval times with armour, and then nowadays there's over 2,000 different weaves that you can do with different jump rings. Our jump rings are some of the best jump rings I've ever, well, they are the best I've ever used, because they are so precision cut. It means that you can make a piece of chainmail and it looks machine quality when it's finished, because that closure is so perfect.
Absolutely. And it means that it has that very professional look, but it also means that it's lasting, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, because with chainmail especially, and with findings, attaching findings, if that jump ring's not closed perfectly or it's catching, it can be quite scratchy to wear, and it could come apart. So, you do have to make sure that you use the best quality jump rings that you can for your pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely. And that is what we have here. This is 925 sterling silver jump rings we have here. So just again, for anyone who's new, what is, because chainmail is quite a labour intensive work. It's quite a nice relaxing one in a strange way, but it is quite labour intensive. What might be a difference between, say, a price you might sell a copper bracelet for compared to that of sterling silver?
So for my jewellery that I sell, my copper core with sterling silver coating on the top, they sell for about between 28 and 35. My sterling silver bracelets start at 50 and go upwards, and depending on how complex the weave is and how many jump rings you've used, depends on the price then, but the start is £50.
Yeah, so start price of a £50 mark, and you have to remember that that's what sterling silver is. It isn't even just a step above a copper core, it is, multiples above. So if you do want to get your hands on top grade sterling silver, you have the opportunity to do so now. 50 pieces at just £9.95. I mean, I understand, I know completely that our prices here are sensational, and what I will say is sterling silver is up in price, but actually this is one that we've had in our vault for a while. So what we could do, which other people do, and quite understandably so, is kind of follow the trends and go, well, all sterling silver's gone up, so let us raise it. But actually with this, we have not done that, because we've had this in our vault for a while, so we bought it at a great price, we're passing it on at a great price. You can now have the opportunity to multi-purchase these if you so wish, and I will say that there is a slight queue on the phone. I've just been told by lovely Dion. Don't forget, it is a free phone number if you are brand new. Hello, welcome, my name is Becky. It's 0800 644 655 if you want to get involved and you speak to a human, and you can basically set up an account. Literally it takes minutes. It's not one of these where you have to do loads of forms and they email you and you email back. Literally it's minutes, just a few questions on the phone, and then you don't have to go through that whole rigmarole again. You just ring in, get what you want, and it's sorted. And don't forget, £2.95 postage packaging, that's for the whole day. That's not per item or every time you check out. It's up until midnight, whether you buy one thing or 101 things. So do make the most of it whilst you can. £9.95 for you today, a really sensational treat for you. So if you do want to get your hands on it, make sure you make the most of it now, because it is just £9.95 for you. And just to let you all know, I've got loads coming up today. I've got that tool that wonderful Fleur gave us a little heads up about. I've got the am I right in saying your DVD launched on the morning show?
Yes, last Wednesday.
So I've got the mid-launch. This is the first time us mid-show people have managed to get our hands on Fleur's DVD. I'll tell you more about that later on. And we've just got basically loads of goodies and loads of treats for you. This is just one of them. Many of you multi-purchasing on this. If you want your high-grade sterling silver, now's your chance. I've also got genuine gold coming up for you, solid gold coming up for you later on, and I don't just mean 1 or 2 pieces. Literally, when we went in and told Gemma Crow's got a workshop on today, when we went in and told Gemma Crow, like, how many pieces have you got? And we just told her, and she was blown away. So there are loads of pieces for you. £9.95 on that one. So that is your number 7, the size 7. It's one of our most known, most recognised sizes. We've had it for a long time. This is one of the newer additions. 5mm jump rings, again in your sterling silver. So 5mm are relatively new, and to be honest, it was kind of you didn't have to fight for them, but sort of said, oh, it would be really great if we could get it in. Why were you so passionate about getting this size in?
Because with chainmail, like we said, there's over 2,000 different weaves, and they all don't use the same size jump ring. So some chainmail weaves need different sizes. So some of them are more intricate, and some of them are more open. So with the 5mm jump rings, they're perfect for all your Japanese weaves, because you need the 7mm and the 5mm to get the Japanese weaves and to get the look. So the 5mm is great for chainmail, but it's also really good for our new sterling silver chains, that we have on the reels, because you don't want a big jump ring at the end of a very nice dainty chain. You want a nice jump ring that's going to go hand in hand with the chain itself. So it's perfect for making extension chains on a ready-made necklace, say. But no, for me it was one of the must-haves that we could have, because it's the 5mm sterling silver. They're on a slightly thinner wire, which means you can do the Byzantine weave with them and get a really nice thinner, more daintier look to it. And the best thing, like I've said before about our jump rings, is you can buy sterling silver jump rings everywhere. You can't get them that are this brilliantly cut. And I think that speaks volumes for the quality that are these jump rings. And
that's what this is. It's quality, it's rarely seen, it can be yours today. You're getting 50 of these ones in the 5mm, and they're just, hang on, that's not going to be your prize. Dion is treating us to a steal of a deal. You're ready for this? Price slash. Whoa! £5.95 for you today. That's just made Fleur's eyebrows go into her fringe. Wow, that's a bit of a shocker, isn't it, Fleur?
That is a bit of a shocker, yeah, it is. Just because, the quality that is there. For me to actually make 5mm jump rings, I'd need a couple of meters of sterling silver wire, and then there is lots and lots and lots of processes that they'd have to go through, because of the fact that they're sterling silver. They have to be tumbled, they'd have to be pickled as well, and if I start to solder them as well. So there's lots of different things that you'd need to actually make them. So for me to be able to buy them at that price, it's a no-brainer.
Absolutely.
I can't make them for that.
No, and that's the main point. You really genuinely can't make it for that, because you have to think about kind of the size of these is 5mm. So obviously it's not just 5mm worth of wire in each one. That's the 5mm in the actual size of the circle that you've got here. So to make 50 of these, as Fleur said, you're going to need a fair amount of your wire, and you simply can't buy that amount of wire for £5.95.
No.
And you have wastage, don't you, when you make your own?
Yeah, a lot of wastage. So when you've made your coil, the first couple and the last couple will never be a complete circle, or it might be a little bit out of shape. So the first couple you can't use. So if you're a silversmith and you've got the ability to melt that down and start again, that's absolutely fine. But for a lot of people, they haven't got those facilities at home. So to be able to buy them ready-made and saw cut, not machine cut. So these haven't been chomped in half. These have been precision cut with a very, very fine saw blade to get that precision cut there that you can then get back together so perfectly.
And that is what we want. You want that perfect finish. And it is, of course, about chainmail, but it's also to do with, in between the likes of your gemstones. I mean, if you say place them as spaces in between something like this, then that would be perfect. Now, our DVD we've got coming up for you later, and we have some metal sheet that you can learn to make it with. Do we know what time that's coming over at, Dee? The metal sheet for the DVD? Oh, we didn't. Was it the saw blades that we had? Ah, yeah. So they're coming back for you a little bit later on, and we're going to head on over, if we may, to you, Fleur, because we're going to give you the opportunity to get your hands on some very, very special treats. I just want to let you know, my Larimar, which goes perfectly with these, maybe as a spacer, is coming up a little bit later on. But also, I've got that pink opal coming up in probably about, did you say about 15 minutes-ish? Possibly, and I think these would work really nicely on it because actually the size of them, you could pop them over and they almost have it as a really dainty charm carrier if you wanted to. Loads of you coming through and getting your hands on these jump rings. You know a bargain when you see one. All I would say to you is if you are thinking about it now, not really the time to hesitate. Now's your chance to pick up the phone. Your names have gone off my screen and I have got many multi-purchasers on that. Many multi-purchasers. How about we mosey on over to our tool? I'm not being horrible about Fleur. I saw your eyes look at me then like, hang on. No, we're heading on. Oh, you got to look at that. We are bringing to you the Dremel. What is it good for?
It's fantastic for flame colouring your metal, your copper sheet, so getting some heat patina on there.
So this is what I know we've done in with your metal sheet before. It's for anyone who's not seen it before, it's almost like painting metal via heat.
Yes, yeah.
And that's what we can use this tool for, isn't it?
Yeah, and also if you follow guest designer Sammy's work with her pyography, where she burns into the wood, then this is the tool that you need for that as well. And it's so simple to use.
And it's got absolutely everything you need. And the thing is, for me, I know with tools like this, and I've done it with other mediums before, sometimes you can buy a whole kit like this, or you can buy individual tools. And sometimes you think buying the individual tools might work out slightly more affordable. Actually, not always the case, because there are things in this that I would never have even thought of to have, but it's all in here in one place.
Everything's in there.
Absolutely everything you need. So let me get this out for you because it just looks like the most professional things. It comes with instructions. It comes in this fantastic lasting display case, but look at how wonderful this is. Let me just get there. There's a warning sheet in there just so it's all nicely safe and looked after. And then take a look at everything you have in here. Now, it's things like these boxes I would never even think about. Yeah. They're for safety, really, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're for, when you're changing over some of the ends, or if you've taken one of the ends off and it's really hot, these boxes are perfect for putting those hot ends into there so that you don't burn your fingers at all. Everything is just so well thought out of in this, with the Dremel, because it's such a fantastic brand to work with, and it's so reliable, which is what I like.
It is so well known. You know, some of the, and that's the thing I always think about this. We obviously, as a crafting channel, bring it to you as a crafting piece, but I've seen these in DIY stores. Yeah. I've seen them in big, well-known household chains. Yeah. It really is a little bit of something for everyone, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. I bought this for my husband and then stole it back when I realised exactly what I could actually make with it. And how brilliant it was.
Stole your present back.
Yeah, I stole my present back.
Take a baccarat. You have got the Dremel itself here. So tell us a little bit about how we use this and how easy it is to use.
So the end that's on there already, this is what you would use for your pyography. So this is almost like a pen. It's got a precision tip on the end there that you can actually draw really, really fine lines with. But all these ends come off, and as you can see, you've got plenty of other different kinds of attachments, if you like. Yeah. When I'm using my Dremel for the flame painting, I don't use anything on the end. I just have the actual flame itself. Okay. But there is other attachments in there which again are absolutely fantastic for directing the flame a little bit easier. It's so lightweight and it's so easy to use. It's just like holding a pen. Yeah. That's how you use it. It's just foolproof.
That's how simple it is. Leanne's message in, the Dremel changed my life. I love doing pyography with it. It is a must buy.
It is. It is. It's one of those things that takes your pieces from, you know, all the same, especially with your copper sheet, which is what I mainly use mine for, and I can then sort of change the way that I look at different and I can bring elements of colour into my copper. Rather than liver of sulphur, I can flame patina, and I can get some beautiful colours in there, and it's there, you know, it's so easy to use.
So the thing is with this, you do get all of the different heads, and you get ones that kind of are nozzles that kind of direct and things, don't you? So tell us a little bit about what all of these ones are good for.
So this one, the first one here, this one here is for, like Becky just said, for actually directing the flame and getting more of a spread out flame, because it's a little bit like when you put your finger over the end of a hose pipe.
Yes.
The water, you know, gets more intense and it splays out a little bit more. So this is to get more of a heat, if you like. The next one is more of a shield, so it sort of like directs the heat only in one area. So you can actually get quite a lot of precision with that shield of actually popping the heat where it needs to be.
I get you.
The next one, this little knife, I use that an awful lot. When my pieces that I sell, I sell copper bangles and I back them in leather, and it's very difficult once you've got a 3D piece of a copper bangle to actually cut the leather off the back, because you can't put the leather on when it's straight and then bend it, because the glue comes away. So with the hot knife, you can just go across the top and it just cuts through. So if you're somebody that likes to make your own templates for card crafting or something like that, and you're good at drawing, you can actually cut your own out of the thick PV, the acetate type thing.
That's
you can cut through and make your own templates with that hot knife as well. That hot knife's brilliant. Yeah,
I really
fabulous,
like that.
And then I've never used this one, but I assume that's again the same sort of thing. It's just got a more flatter edge.
Yeah, it's slightly more rounded almost,
so
isn't
it? Like I say, the hot knife is the one that I use the most for, because that's the more precision. And I think this one here is just an extension, so you've got a little bit longer that you can actually...
a little bit of a longer flame from there, and that one's got the circular loop at the bottom of those ones as well. We've talked about the boxes themselves here as kind of a bit of a safety precaution, and speaking of which, you do also have the...
Yeah, so that's the
cover.
lid. That's the cover that's going to cover the actual starting mechanism, so that nobody can pick it up and burn themselves.
And then what's in this one? I don't remember seeing this last time.
So that is some solder, but it's not a jeweller's quality solder. It'd be more for like circuit boards, that kind of thing. So small soldering jobs you can do as well. So you can solder a really small little jump ring together with your solder paste or your solder pallium, whichever one you use. It is hot enough, but it's not hot enough to say make a ball head pin out of a 1mm wire, but it is hot enough to make a ball head pin out of a 0.4 wire. So if you've got some bare copper wire or some sterling silver wire that you want to make your own featherweight head pins, you can do with this as well.
So you've got the opportunity with that one. These ones here, of course, are going to help with your changing.
That's just changing over your attachments.
Yeah, so you can use these to actually help you change all of the attachments. And then we have the added bonus of the Dremel Versatips for the pyrography, don't we?
Yeah, so these themselves are quite expensive. There's an add-on. So if you were to go to an internet search, you probably see just how expensive these actually are. And these aren't things that are going to have got like a certain life. They're not, after a year, you know, they're not used anymore. They've got a lifetime, you know, of you using them. They're not going to
These aren't
damage.
ones that you need to top up on every 6 months or something.
That was the word I was trying to get to. You don't have to replace them. So yeah, you've got all these different pyrography ones. So these are absolutely fabulous for, I know Leanne, who's just messaged in, you know, she does a lot of pyrography. Alison did that beautiful New York skyline bangle.
I remember.
Again,
Stunning.
using lots and lots of different, these ends that you can then get different sort of looks, almost like your italic pens, you know, so you've got a thick nib and a thin nib.
Yeah,
exactly the same with these. And it's it runs on lighter fuel gas as well. So you can get that from most camping places or you know, tobacconists, that kind of thing. It's so easy to fill up.
And this is the thing about this. It isn't just about, you know, your jewellery making as a thing. It's about personalisation. Of course, you know, we say you hold it just like a pen. You can use these ends to write names in things like door hangers. You can maybe do all of your own Christmas gifts. My mum has done pyrography since I was tiny. And, you know, Christmas gifts, when we used to just make your own little kind of Christmas Christmas add-ons basically from wood with just little notes in them that people can then keep year after year after year. There's so much you can do with this, including the likes of your soldering. I've had a message in about this saying fantastic, wonderful tool. It keeps the name of Dremel right up there as the best. Priceless tool, so many uses.
Yeah, there is.
Priceless tool, absolutely agree with you, I have to say. And Dremel, everybody knows and everybody understands that you have pure quality with Dremel, and it is lastability. Thank you for that message. Hi Carol, I've only just tuned in. Can this be used on copper instead of a torch?
Yeah, if you're talking about the heat patina, yeah, this is the better tool than your actual torch, because your torch is a lot higher heat. The colour comes straight away, and the colour graduates, goes from yellow to orange to red to blue to green to blue. With a handheld torch, like a creme brulee torch, you go straight for the greens and the blues because the heat's too hot. Whereas with this, because you've got more control over it and you've got a controllable flame on this as well, you can get those reds and those yellows quite easily without spoiling it and it going too dark for you and to not be able to see where the colours are.
And this is genuinely what you use. I've done that DVD with you with the heating of the copper, and straight away this came out.
Yeah, this is fantastic. And if anybody's got the Christmas DVD as well, you know, you can start to put some colour on those reindeers and the sleigh as well. What you need to do is be able to colour it before you add any gemstones on, because obviously some gemstones don't like heat. So do all of your work first and keep all the wire work away before you then to do that with the Dremel. Yeah,
absolutely. So you have got the opportunity here to be able to essentially, well, we've had loads of messages in. Can you use it with copper? Yes. Can you use it with your usual metals? Yes. Can you solder with this? Yes. You have your soldering elements in here as well. Yeah, soldering add-ons, let's say, helpful hints. It is something which you can do pyrography with. It's something you can cut leather with. It's just so much in one box.
And like I say, it's so easy to use. That's where so at the end there, that little nozzle there is where you fill the actual Dremel, the tank itself. Like I say, it's just the is it butane gas, isn't it?
Yeah, it's butane. Yeah, so the things like your camping stoves.
Yeah, exactly the same. So you just get a little tin of that and then just pop it upside down and then fill it, and then it doesn't take long to fill it, and it lasts a long time, the cylinder as well. And then to start it, this little blue, it's like a rounded section here. All you're going to do, if I can you see it on that if I do it over it? So all I'm going to do is lift it forward, and you can see it releases the catch.
Yeah, I see that.
And then you pull it down, and you might hear that click. You then slide that across, and now that's lit. And then this here just tells you, just denotes how much of a flame or how much heat's going to come through. Yeah. So easy. It's not noisy at all. It's not. It doesn't sound like a jet engine going off. Yeah, so easy. And then you hold it just like a pen, and it actually, it's very ergonomic because your hand is nowhere near any of the hot areas. No. You can pop it onto there, and then once you've finished, I would stand mine that way so that it's nice and cool. And once it's cool, just pop the safety end on there so no little fingers or cats or dogs can go near it.
Yeah, and you're done and dusted. This is a gift for all. It really, truly is. Lots of people can get involved with this. It's DIY, it's crafting, it's jewellery making, it's homemade gifts, it's personalisation, it's soldering, it's all in one. And today, for what on earth?
Is that with these as well?
Can I double check that, please, Dion? Is that with these as well? Yeah. Because you said those are high priced.
Yeah.
Tell me what you've ish seen them.
I'm sure they're about £10 for this.
For that
set
alone.
Yeah, this set alone is £10.
That is impeccable. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I as always, don't look at the price of everything. I only kind of remember the price of like some star buys, and even then it's a bit touch and go. I genuinely remember doing Dremel, and the last Dremel tool I did was the 120 something pound. Yeah. I didn't realise we actually brought you Dremels. I'll be honest, someone in my family recently brought a Dremel, and just under £300 they paid for it. And those are what you think when you think Dremel. You think so high end, so high grade, because it is a lasting product. I would never attach that price point to it. That is impeccable.
And the best thing about Dremel is they do so many add-ons to their range. So once you buy the tool, we've got a Versatip tool. There may be some other tools as well that you can then add on and carry on your journey. Because although it says it's a hobby tool, it's not. It's a professional tool. You get professional results with a hobby price, really.
That is a hobbying price, isn't it? That's a main gift for someone.
Yeah.
And this is going to last them and keep them going forever and ever and ever.
And I keep mine stays in the box, and I've taken the foam that section out, and I've got all my files in there. I've got all my little bits of wire wool in there. Everything that I need to be able to colour metal is in one box.
Fab. Lavinia's in. Can you drill with this?
Not with this one, no. No, that one is the multi-tool that you can drill with. This one is purely a heat tool, so it's purely just for adding heat or cutting. Like I say, if you like making your stencils, I mean, I saw on horses you have a little pattern on their bum that you get a stencil, and they're £20 a stencils. So if you're good at drawing, or you can get a copyright-free image, you can cut it out yourself.
You can cut it out.
Or like snowflakes on your window.
I like that with your spray paint. There's so much you could do with this. Sheila's messaging saying, "Hi, great price. I paid £20 for the tips on their own." Wow. So basically, this really is a superb deal, isn't it? Jane's in. Hi, ladies. Just had to tell you, Becky, love your new hairstyle. Looking good. That's from Jane. Hiya, Jane. Do you know what? I haven't had it cut. I've just sort of shoved it up at the back. I've just tucked it under, gone, just to see what it's like without getting my hair cut, really. Just thought we'd be the Bob girls today, you know. Thank you, Jane. That's really kind of you. Hello to Kate saying, hi, Fleur and Becky. If you solder, do you need a pickle and polish, to pickle and polish the jump rings?
If you're doing individual jump rings, say you want to solder some shut just for the ends of your necklace, then you can use like your sanding sponges, you know, your the 3M ones that we do here, the little ones,
really
the different
super fine things.
So you can go down through that. You can pickle copper in lemon juice and water. That will it's just to get the blackness off of there. If you're really soldering quite a big area, then yes, it does need to be pickled, because only that acid will get rid of that fire stain.
Totally, yeah.
But no, if you're just doing little head pins and that, if you just got a little bit of 600 grit wet and dry, you'll be able to take that blackness off. And then to polish them, just use your, you know, like say your fine sanding papers going down to a really fine grit, and you'll get a nice high shine on there.
So you've got absolutely all that you need in here, you really do. I just need to make you aware, I've now got less than 15 available in the vault. Have a little look. We've had someone messaging about the tips. Let me show you the tips. There's a section here you could just pan across, because that's a really good section of pictures that you've got there. So you've got ones with, you know, your original ones, you've for the likes of your pyrography, you've got ones that almost as a guard, you've got the cutting tool which will do a hot slice on things, a little bit like your, what's that thing that you... Right, I'm going to do you know the thing with the point on the end, like one of those slicers.
Not thread zapper.
Like a thread zapper, yeah, a bit like that, but you can do it on bigger, you know, bigger pieces of material and things. You've got the likes of your soldering coils in there, your tools to help them open and close. You've got your safety boxes. You've got the ones that are directional, and you also get the addition, which we just had a text. These are £20 alone. People have paid the pyrography nibs as well in there, so you get all four with the different textures. You can see all the texture on there.
I mean, there's a huge trend at the moment in the hobby world for the MDF little shapes, you know, like you can get different shapes, hearts and things like that. So you could get some little heart shapes and write people's names on them for the Christmas tree.
Perfect.
You can, you know,
love that.
It's such a fabulous tool.
I really like that as an idea, because I don't know if you've noticed, but kind of homeware and things at the moment is, well, do you know what? I'm pointing it out here.
It's everywhere.
Do you see all of this kind of, you know, almost aged, kind of vintage wood look and stuff? You could do, you know,
everywhere,
individualised baubles for your tree.
Something like the Christmas tree, you could put your family name on it.
Oh, I love that. Something like this Christmas tree over there. I think that would be absolutely beautiful, and you could write, maybe even do it like a family tree.
Yeah.
So kind of, you know, your grandparents or whatever at the top, and go down in all the different ages if you wanted to, couldn't you? But you can do loads of things like that, and that's got a texture on it, which you can do with the likes of this. We had another message in, hi Yvonne, saying, hi ladies, how heavy is the tool to use? I have dexterity problems and have to avoid weight. Really good question. Now, obviously, I can feel it, but it's not filled.
Yeah, no, even when it's filled, because you're filling it with a gas, it's not going to go heavy. It's almost to me like, do you know, like the thick marker pen, that kind of way. It's not that heavy.
No. It's not as heavy as your mandrel, your ring mandrel, say.
No, it's not as heavy as that.
No, it's not. So your ring mandrel, if you've got a ring mandrel, Yvonne, it's nowhere near. And this is obviously not filled, but you've done it filled.
But it's ergonomic as well, so it is just like holding a pen, and because it's quite slim round here as well, it is just like holding a marker pen, really.
So if you're all right with the likes of your mandrel, then you should be fine with this, Yvonne, because it's genuinely not that heavy.
No.
Jane's in with us. Hi, Becky. I think you should consider having it cut. It really looks good on you. Do you, Jane?
See, I like the fact that you can have it, you're so versatile.
Both ways.
You can have it both ways.
And, Jane, my hair is so ridiculously curly when it isn't chemically straightened or straightened at all that I would look like a 70s microphone, I think. Because even when my hair's wet now, it goes up and out.
See, I've always wanted curly hair.
Oh, it's not nice curls though. And it used to really annoy me because whenever I used to go to like the zoo or something, I asked to have your face painted. I always wanted to be like a zebra. They've never let me be a zebra. They always made me a lion.
Yes, you had a mane.
And there was always Scary Spice at school. Anyway, thank you, Jane. You're a little love. Okay, everyone, final few of those. We are now in single figures, and that's all we've got in the vault at all, completely. Oh, and to let you know, you've got the lid as well, which has got the foam in it for helping you lay stuff out and everything. It helps things not slip around as much. There's so much in here. I'm astonished by that price. I really am. Your instructions do come with it as well, which includes how to fill it and everything else. So let's crack on, shall we, to our DVD. Now, this DVD is a launch for the mid. You've seen it on the morning show, but you may well have missed out on it before. Now, this DVD is your very festive limited edition DVD, and I just adore it. Tell us where kind of the inspiration came for this, please.
So I can't take any credit for the inspiration. This was Pip's idea, but he wanted me to do a tea light holder and for them to stand up around tea light. And other than soldering them together, I couldn't do it. So I said, how about if we did a window hanging, and then you could just have them all. And then it just developed from there. And then Chloe got involved and found me some copyright free images. So the DVD that it comes with is very special because you've actually got the template inside there as well, and you've got one whole reindeer and sleigh comes from one sheet of copper. So if you've got one 6x6 inch piece of copper, you can get the whole of this out of there.
That's fantastic.
It's a little bit of wastage, but not much. You can always use the wastage sections. So yeah, this came from Pip and Chloe, and then like I say, Chloe found me the images that we can then use copyright free, so you can make them to sell. Yeah. Whatever.
So, and that is the wonderful thing that I think now and again we can forget about guest designers. Yeah. That it is copyright free, and not all demonstrations that you will watch in certain places are actually, are they?
No, sometimes they are. They have things like angel policies on them and limited amount that you can actually
do and use.
But with this, when you get this home, please just photocopy the template, so you've always got your template there as well. So photocopy as many times as you want that you can then use time and time again. And then we go through everything on the DVD from if you've never used a saw before, and this is a beginner's project, and I've had 5 messages so far of people that have actually made these over the weekend, and 2 people, they came on one of my workshops, Leanne and Deb, they're now sawing everything. Lots and lots. I think Leanne was actually on the Wall of Fame with one of her beautiful husky dogs that she cut out as well. So it's so simple to cut out, and we go through every single technique that you need to be able to cut, and if you've never ever done it before,
this is the one that you can absolutely and completely use. And that is the wonderful thing about this too. You know, it is easy to follow. Fleur, by her own admissions, basically says that she doesn't like anything too difficult.
Nope.
And this sounds really weird, but when I first look at pieces, you know, I've done many DVDs with Fleur, and obviously when you arrive in the morning, early hours, or late night, late outdoors, you walk in, you see the pieces, and you think, how on earth are we going to get that into a DVD? About 5 minutes in, I'm literally stood next to her going, even I could do that. genuinely, you might be looking at this now going, no chance, give it a go, because the instructions are so clear, and it really is a lot of fun to give it a go, isn't it?
It is. It's a lovely fun project, and you can personalise this as well. You know, if you've got a stamping set, you could stamp children's names on the reindeers or the names of the reindeers, because I've done 5 reindeers, but you could do however many there is in the...
Yeah, as many as you like.
Is there 9 or 10? Can't remember. But you can... I can't do 10 because I can't spell all the names. I have to know my limits.
Yeah,
I just did 5.
Just the 5. Just the 5 we can spell. One of the best DVDs ever, Leanne.
And
Leanne. Completely.
Leanne's already made hers. She's done hers 2-sided as well. So she's done so for people that are looking from the outside of the window. You know, those people that walk past your house and look in. So it's all decorated on the outside as well as on the inside.
That's a great idea for them nosy ones. I like that. Leanne even did it with one hand. Now, is Leanne just showing off, or is she hand?
No, Leanne has a disability where she's only got one hand that works properly, and so she did it with one hand.
That's incredible, because genuinely, this is, I mean, it looks so precise and everything. You'd think you'd need, you know, everything that you can, all of your, you know, go. No. But actually, Leanne, that's incredible. Thank you for that, because that just goes to show anyone who is a bit worried to give it a go.
Yeah, anybody. And like I said, Leanne had done a little tiny bit of sawing out before the workshop 2 weeks ago, but I know Deb Briggs had never done any sawing out, and she, you know, she's created one very similar to this. They're all on Facebook. It's so lovely that people have given it a go, because it does look quite, oh, I won't be able to do it. It's so easy. Even I can do it.
Leanne and Debs, if you are watching still at the moment, do message in and let us know what you thought about the workshops, because I know that Fleur is a workshop genius, and I'm sure a lot of people would love to know kind of your reviews on it, so do feel free to get in touch. Susan said, got mine, just need the time to make it.
Probably take you about 2 hours, 2.5 hours to make it, and that's how long it takes.
That's really not long at all.
Now, each reindeer takes about 10-15 minutes to saw out, and the most trickiest bit on the whole section is just those little antlers. But because all reindeers are different, it doesn't matter if you miss a little bit out, so they all then are completely individual.
Of course.
And 2.5 hours and you'll have one made.
That is fantastic. Okay, everyone, it's around about an hour's worth of tuition. Let's get the price in. It's just £4.95 for an hour's worth of tuition, for printouts that you can get and keep, for copyright pieces which you can, if you wish to, sell on or gift on. £4.95 is sensational. And
it's not just the project that we go through, because all the techniques work for any metal sawing that you're doing. So although it focuses on reindeers and a sleigh, the principles are exactly the same if you want to do an angel or you want to do, you know, a snowman or something like that. All the principles are exactly the same. We go through every single part of sawing out and finishing off and, you know, assembling.
Yeah, I absolutely adore that. And what I would say as well is, you can heat these ones with the likes of your Dremel. So, is that DVD we did launch that?
Not yet.
Not yet,
Not
okay.
yet.
All right, I'm keeping it on the down low.
But I did do some heating of metal on Wednesday's show.
Brilliant.
And I was having a look for the pieces behind the set. They should be behind the set somewhere. So if I can find them, I'll show you, because that's got all the reds and the
What pieces
pinks.
were they?
They were Scandi hearts, but Christmas baubles.
Diddy, can you hear that, my love? Lovely Fleur's just saying that on Wednesday she did some heat patinaed metal pieces that should just be around the back of the set. So if we have a look at them, you'll be able to see how you can use this and the look it gives you on your copper. But it changes the look of the colour, doesn't it?
It does change the look of the colour. And you can also heat patina silver as well, but you won't get as many colours as you will with the copper. The copper is the one that really just
greens, reds, purple,
everything.
Tones,
Yeah, because on the DVD that we did a big moon gaze in hair that we got lots of different colours in. And again, it's so easy. And if you don't like what you've made, you can just pop it in some lemon juice and water, or just get a little bit of wet and dry sandpaper and take it off and then start again.
Leanne's in. Oh, good. Thanks, Leanne, for this. Fleur is so much fun and a great teacher. She takes her time and goes through every detail and makes you feel relaxed.
That's a bit of a lie though, isn't it, Leanne? Because I sat down and I made sure that you were all listening for the first half hour like a school teacher.
Did you?
Oh, yeah, I got very strict because we have files and blades. So yeah, we were very, very strict for the first half.
Organised.
But after that we had fun.
So thanks for lying, Leanne, is all I'm trying to say. But if you do want to get onto any of Fleur's workshops, do have a little look online and there'll be a list up on there for you. Thank you for sending that in. £4.95. Now I do need to make you aware that we have got less than 200 of these ones left, and it is limited edition. Now what that means is once they're gone, they're gone. This isn't one that we're going to be, you know, bringing back for say next year or whatever. So once they've gone, they really have gone, and do just make the most of it basically, because don't forget, this probably isn't something you're just going to make this year, is it? It's going to make year and year and year and year and year on. £4.95. Now, because so many of you have been flying in and treating yourselves to these goodies, we are a little bit behind on our wonderful star buy, but don't worry, it's right here, right now, Pink Opal. Oh, star buy. I've got for you now a star buy that is meticulously crafted. I think it's just so beautifully delicate. And to be able to use the likes of Pink Opal for me is always very special, because you know how much I love my opal, but to be able to get it in such precision markings and to be able to get it so beautifully graduated. What you want to look out for on a Pink Opal is, of course, the really nice delicate, almost salmon tones, and that's what we tend to see. We see a lot of the salmony hues. With this strand, what you're about to see is all the way from the likes of a water lily to a candy floss and everything in between. This strand is so beautiful and shaded for your ease. This is meticulously crafted. Not only is the microfasting so much hard work, it really truly is an impeccable amount of workmanship that goes into this, and years worth of training to get to this pinnacle point of quality. But also what you have with this is then the added addition of naturally getting the colours and ordering them in directions on this strand. Now I say naturally in such a over-the-top way because basically when you get opals or any gemstones, sometimes on graduated strands, what you can do is they can be dyed in that colour. So essentially what they can do, a little bit like tie-dye almost on certain gems, you can get a strand that can kind of be, you know, dipped maybe at the ends in a dye, or you can just have a box of loads of dyed ones and then not dyed ones, and then you just kind of pick 20 of them out, you're done. Not with this. This is naturally this colour and naturally graduated in this way. And the great thing about that is we've saved you a job, even though it's taken us more time, effort, energy and money, but also it means that you have got a snapshot of exactly what Mother Nature can do. And I love that. I love that we give you that opportunity. You have to remember that not everyone knows you can even get natural Pink Opal, let alone in this variety, taking you from those delicate, really almost vintage rose colours, all the way to your candy flosses and kind of your baby colours. I think this strand is just sensational. And the fact we've gone to that meticulous effort to facet every single one to these wonderful kind of degrees, but also the fact that we have this wonderful amount of kind of quality and time taken over the interest of the colours. I, for one, think this is beautiful. I'd love to ask what you think.
I never used to like coloured opals till I started work here and got your passion for opal. And now I have so many strands of especially the Pink Opal, because for me it's just like you say, it's got that vintage colour and it's got those beautiful baby pinks in there.
Yeah.
It's so lovely, and I hate to say that strands are spacer beads, but this would be beautiful with a second kit with all those natural pearls that are in there, to have the spacers that will come, you know, that will make that piece come alive. And it's going to add value to any piece that you put that with, you know. And being a birth gemstone, some people don't like the, you know, the whiteness of some opals.
You're right.
They, you know, some people do like the pinks and the blues, but for me this would be gorgeous with that gemstone spine bracelet that I do, the chainmail one, because you've got the 2-in-1, the 2x1, and they're all the same size.
Love that.
So you can just use them with lots of multiple different pieces of jewellery.
Perfect idea. If you want to add these to your multiple pieces of jewellery, now's your chance. You ready? That isn't your price. Now, it should be. What price do we normally do for microfaceted strands? I brought you ones around the £20 mark. This is opal. You'd expect it to be even more high-end. £9.95, not necessarily the price you would instinctively think for this, but that's what we're bringing to you today, only because it's a style buy deal, only because it's a style buy treat. We're bringing this to you now. It's so flattering against the skin. It's going to go sensationally well with both of our kits today. You want to see our first kit, 9-carat gold, left, right and centre, sterling silver, left, right and centre. If you love your natural pearls, I tell you what, multicoloured, not just 1, 2, 3, it's like so many strands in the second kit. I have got one of those days today. We've already been incredibly busy, nearly sold out on the Dremel, single figures of that one left. Lower stock now on that DVD as well. There's loads and loads to bring to you today, and if you want to add these to your order, it's so quick to do so. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com or on that free phone number at the bottom of your screen. Imagine these, because I know you said spacers. I love pink and blues together. Imagine something like those together. How perfect would those be? The Larimer's coming up for you next hour. Right here, right now though, because we are joined back by the gorgeous Dion, we have got to do something a bit blue. What I'm about to bring to you now is the absolute crest of refinement. It is one of the most sought after of its variety. In its natural form, it's almost unseen. Now, I'm going to make you fully aware of something. Before we get those graphics in, I need to make you fully aware of something. This is a sellout deal. This is an on and gone, see you later sweet potato. We already know we're going to have some of those today with the likes of that one-off chance of a Colombian emerald, absolute one-off, with the likes of that Larimer brand new strand with so many deals. We know we're going to have lots of sellouts today. This is the first one that we know we're absolutely a dead cert on, because essentially what we have with this strand is something we already know you love and adore, and it is one genuinely price-wise, it absolutely flew away today. Take a look at this for me. Yes, it's genuine. Yes, it's natural. Yes, it's blue lace agate. And yes, it will be under £40. Now, I say that with shock because blue lace agate very rarely is. It's usually around the sort of, you know, well, it depends really on the size. But you can be paying up to the £80 mark very easily on blue lace agate, and I brought it to you at that price. This is prestige. This is a high end. This in itself really is kind of the crest of refinement. And what I mean by that is it's the crest, it's the top, it's the kind of best for many of all agates that you can get in natural colours. Obviously, you can get lots of different agates in lots of different colours. Vast majority will be dyed that colour. This Serenity hue, absolutely exceptional. We very rarely see it. Yes, you can see arrows. Telephone bidders, the web bidders are beating you right now. They're already checking out the original price. Now, web bidders, you can see that real price. You can see that genuine price. Now's your time to check out. We're not going to bring it on yet for the telephone bidders. We're giving the web a bit of a time to go, 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 go. We'll give you the moment. A chance in a moment, promise you. But that's what we've got. We've got the crest, the top, naturally forming. It's one of the most popular of all natural agates, pretty much on a par with the likes of, you know, your Botswana agate, for example. But actually, a lot of people preferring this to the Botswana because of that colouring, because of that beauty, because of that dainty, relaxing, serene colouring that we have here. But also, the fact of the matter is, you know, I'm saying crest of refinement, and I mean refinement because you've got the delicacy of the markings on on this, that delicate kind of marking of the almost cloud-like formations that you get on every single one of these, but also the delicacy of the shape of these. I mean, it is great to get blue lace agate in, you know, your 8 or 9 mil rounds. I love that. But if you want something delicate and something dainty, you've got it. I promised you under £40. I meant it. I actually meant under 30. I actually meant £6.95. Now, genuinely, when we showed Fleur this earlier, she snatched it off me straight away after she'd snatched this glorious emerald from me. She had this in one hand, saw this, snatched it with the other, and literally, we told you the price straight away.
I can't believe it.
You genuinely, it was because a lot of the time, you know, we won't tell guest designers what prices we're going to do on things. It was just the fact she was like, wow, he's like, how do you manage to get that in? And Dion just went, oh yeah, it's £6.95. Your face changed.
It's the most expensive agate that I've ever come across, and it's got the most beautiful connotations if you go down the myth and legend.
You're correct.
Route with it. It's got a lot of properties that people like for like crystal healing, that kind of thing.
Yeah, you're right.
And like I say, it's natural, and it's the most expensive, the most expensive agate. I think it's because people think of agates as sort of like, you know, the dyed agates. So this is completely natural and so beautiful.
Totally and absolutely natural.
And a workable size in a 4mm round.
Definitely, completely. And the thing is, when you're getting a natural gemstone as this, a lot of people, because you're talking about the likes of crystal healing, a lot of people will look for the natural variety because it said when it's the natural variety, some of those things can be stronger, some of the things you get can be stronger. But also the great thing about the natural beauty of this is, you could, if you wanted to, have this in the likes of a copper design that we've learned from the DVD outside, and you know that could be there come rain come shine. You're not going to get dye dripping off or on your neckline or anything else like that. This is as it's meant to be. This is its natural quality, and you have got the opportunity to own this for just £6.95. It is totally phenomenal. Now is your chance to ring in. Now is your chance to purchase. It's your genuine Turkish blue agate, natural in its beauty. I've got to wish you luck on that, I really do, because I've got so many things that are going to go with this that you're just going to want to pair this impeccable high-end gemstone. I'm so excited to bring this to you. Do you know what, Dion? I can't wait on that. Can we do it after the break? We'll do it straight after the break for you because I cannot wait to bring you this. Don't go anywhere. A one-time opportunity. Big Larimar after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
This gemstone is miraculous. This gemstone is pure quality. What I'm about to bring you now is something so special, something so individual, and I haven't been able to bring it to you as much as I've wanted to recently. Connoisseurs, you just need to be warned that this is limited. We were able, this is brand new, we were able to only get 50 of these commissioned. That was it. This gemstone is absolutely miraculous, and I basically just want to, for all the connoisseurs, we put the graphics in so you have the chance to buy this instantly. I'm going to show you it because you might know what you're looking for, but please do forgive me. I will be giving you kind of a little bit of information on this as well, because this is a gemstone, as you will know if you've watched for a while, in a class of its own, but we have had hundreds of new people literally coming in the last week. So I just want to kind of fill you in on exactly why this is so miraculous, but take a little look at it. Get ready to order it, and for anyone who is new, just feast your eyes on the beauty of this because it is so quality, high-end. Now, first off, let's just talk about why this is so miraculous, okay? This is absolutely and completely so miraculous because essentially it's the way in which this is formed. So, what you get is it's a one locational gemstone, okay, very much like you like to see your tanzanite, one locational gemstone in the Dominican Republic, this beautiful scenery, but these are actually caused by volcanoes. So, basically what happens is there's volcanic activity and these pockets of vapour get captivated, and what happens is they get pushed and pushed and pushed as the plates themselves move. They get pushed and pushed and pushed, and then basically what happens is they pick up crystallised fragments along the way and then put it through these kimberlite pipes and push it up to this volcanic region. Now what happens is in this location is to actually go and mine for this, the miners themselves have to follow these kimberlite and Zena pipes, which is incredible. So they have to actually, it's not like with another gemstone where maybe, you know, open pit mining, you kind of find a space and it could be anywhere in that space. You have to follow the leader almost and follow these paths. And I've got a picture for you here, just giving you a shot of one of the volcanoes that we actually go to. So that you can imagine what it would be like to mine from this location. It's just astonishing. Have you got that picture, Ben? There it is. So this itself is one of the volcanoes that we actually go to, and they are constantly rumbling and rumbling. And the thing is, once you get more to the centre of that kimberlite pipe, where you can see all of that steam and smoke kind of rising, when you get closer, they don't form anymore. So what you have to do, all the miners have to back out, move around 2 to 5 kilometres around the other side to hopefully find another xenolith or pipe. Now, every single time that they do this, because it is such a long trek, they move their whole village to do it. They move the temporary schools, they move all of their family, so that they can go and find this other location and this other lift and this other pipe. It takes so much time and effort, and boy do they know it, because this, in the Dominican Republic, is the crowning glory. I've got a picture of just one of the kind of store windows just to show you how high-end this gemstone is. Whole stores purely dedicated to this gemstone. Some of them selling for hundreds of thousands of pounds. This is an exemplary, rare, high-grade gemstone. And what I want you to know is, and you can see it in these pictures, do you see how pure and how beautiful and how blue these are? Now, a lot of the time when you buy Larimar, you know, I always tell you with certain gemstones, you're looking for certain things, and we always talk about the 4 C's. Obviously, you're not looking for clarity in the likes of Larimar, it's an opaque gem. But what you are looking for is that blue you saw then. You're looking for that blue, that colouring. You do not want any brown patches or red patches. That is mainly due to an overactive presence in, I want to say iron, I'm pretty positive it is, and it's also due to oxidization. That is not what you want. You want that you can see in that window, that you can see in that store there. Even if you're looking at the base where all the roughs and all the nuggets are at the bottom, keep your eye on those colours, and now take a look at the colours on this strand, because to me it's identical. No brown spots, no big dark red spots, no smudges of almost yellowy kind of colours. This is high grade quality, one locational, natural petrolite Larimar. This is your opportunity to get your hands on this gemstone, which we have to dig into the tunnels, going deeper and deeper and deeper, sometimes moving whole families to go and do so. Don't forget for me as well, this is a gemstone we weren't able to get our hands on for a very long time. It got found very many years ago, early 70s I want to say, and it was a gentleman called Miguel, and he essentially went to go and find, well, he found some in kind of, well, he randomly found some, went to ask whether or not he could mine it, and basically blatantly got told no, you're not allowed to. He got told he wasn't allowed to mine it. It wasn't until years later that you were actually allowed to mine it itself. So we haven't had it that often at all. Sarah's in for us, just came back from the Dominican Republic, oh you lucky thing, and bought a couple of necklaces there. As you say, they are very proud of their Larimar, and understandably so, don't you think, Sarah? Understandably so. I don't know if you went on one of the Larimar tours. I know you can, one of my friends have been on one. You can actually go into the mining area itself, and you can go to on a Larimar tour, and they tell you the story and show you all these locations. And then I've heard that they kind of take you up to this whole high street almost, with stores just like the pictures you've seen in the windows there, and people are prepared to pay plenty of money. I cannot for the life of me remember whether it was Sheila or Linda, but I know full well that someone, one of the ladies mentioned that they have paid very, very high double figures for individual pieces of relatively small sizes, and that's completely what you can do. Today I am bringing you on this strand absolute idyllic quality, with lack of that browning, with lack of that kind of blackened point in it, and you have got very, very, very high grade quality here. Now let me just show you really quickly, if I may, a piece, because I want you, Larimar, alright, I'm spelling it totally wrong. Let me just show you really quickly, if I may, a piece on our website. We want to know if you're interested in this, by the way. If you're interested in it, pop it in your basket for us. If you like the look of it and you want to kind of have a little idea of the price point, then do have a little look. Now, I just want to show to you that we do bring to you, you know, ones at Larimar that maybe do have some darker spots and spaces in there, and you can get them very affordable prices. This is one on our website at the moment, and there are areas you can see there, can't you, that are kind of blackened and speckled and mottled. Can you see those there? We get that a lot in Larimar. It happens time and time and time again, and you can see it, you know, along a lot of the strands, and you can see it in particular in that photo. This is one that we have on our website at the moment, and these are big, bold pieces. So you know, you're obviously going to get some of those blackened spots. But the fact of the matter is that when you get pieces with those blackened spots, it's not the rarest thing in the world, and you are prepared to pay. You know, that's an £88 strand, and understandably so, because those are huge pieces. If you want to get your hands on this, I do need to now make you aware, quantity wise, I'm in my last chance saloon on this now. That means 30 or less for you available. This isn't a once a time opportunity. This is your opportunity to genuinely own one of the most inspirational gems, to own one of the most captivating gems, and to own one of the most spectacular gems that is out there. This is your opportunity to get your hands on kind of high-end, meticulous superiority in a strand, and it is superior for its location, for its individuality, and for its quality. If you want to own it, now's your chance. You ready for this? I'm going to let every single one of you know. Oh, hello, have I managed to do that? Oh, I've just pressed something absolutely ridiculous. I don't know how I've done that, but I had multi-buyers on that. I've had loads of people coming on in, multi-purchasing on it. I had loads of you treating yourself to 2 of these at that price point. And I'll be honest with you, at that price point, you have got one of our most affordable for its quality Larimars out there, because this has merit, this has high end, this is a beautiful product and a great quality. However, Dion's back. It's going to be a star blue, and that means one thing. It's one of my favourite gemstones out there, and when I have a favourite gemstone, I want everyone to be able to get it home, to feel it, to enjoy it. It's a very tactile gemstone, and therefore, we, myself and Dion, want you to own this. And there's one way we can definitely make that happen. You ready? This is not an opportunity we get to see often. I can only think of one time I've ever dropped Larimar off the top of my head. This is a brand new strand, and we've just taken essentially a third off the price of it. That is an exceptional opportunity. Go out there and have a little look. There is actually a Larimar store, and I forgot what it's called, but if you go online and you type in like the Larimar store or the Larimar shop or something like that, honestly, the prices on there are great prices. I haven't seen anything on there for £24.95, mind. This is pure quality. This is pure beauty. My name's Becky, by the way. Sorry, I've just been Larimar, I love you, for the last 10 minutes. I am joined today by a lovely guest designer who, I'll be honest, has gone slightly doe-eyed over this strand. It is the lovely, very talented Fleur Hastings. Hey, Fleur.
You're right.
Look at how doughy she looks, doesn't she? She's like, tell me, please, why you are the way you are over this strand.
For me personally, it's a very workable strand. So the strand that you showed on the tablet there was absolutely beautiful, but I don't do a lot of wire work. So for me to do a briolet wrap on the top of a drop, it never looks very neat when I do them. So for me, this is a more workable strand. So if you're brand new to jewellery making, you can just simply thread this onto a stretchy elastic with some beautiful spacer beads, as it is on the temporary strand, or even put another gemstone in between it, like your opal, or maybe something else that's coming up later that's very nice and blue.
Yeah.
But you know, it's going to look absolutely beautiful whatever you do. And for me, that's a simple bracelet, and I would use the jump rings that are coming up in the first kit as spacers, and have 3 jump rings in between each one of those, and let those really shine, because the silver with that Larimar will just make it so fresh and so beautiful.
Really would. And also, we have 9-carat gold for you today. There, I've spoilt it. And not just 1 piece or 2 pieces, the biggest amount of 9-carat golds we've seen. This deserves Cerny silver or your 9-carat gold, I think. Can you use it with the likes of your copper? Of course you can.
Yeah. Well, at that price, I think I'd be getting 2 strands, because
and a lot of people are.
I would be getting 1 for me, for my little collection, because I've only got Larimar in chips. I've not got Larimar, and that's all we've ever really done. The high-end strands.
No, you're right.
But that kind of stuff, I think I paid about £14 for the chips.
Yeah, probably.
To get that at that price is absolutely amazing, and those colours are so vivid and so true to, you know, what you think Larimar is. You know, when you look at the description of it, it's absolutely.
And do you know what I've just found? We could get quite told off for this, I'll be honest, but on our website right now, we have got Larimar, tick. Graduated faceted rondelles, graduated faceted wheels, but and the size, the carat weight we've got on this one is 45 carats. They're smaller. It's £29.95. Let me show you. Just to let you know, it's a 5-star review. Oh, I can't because there's no one behind the camera. But you, well, just trust me on this. I don't know if I can zoom in. I can't. But Larimar, you can see Larimar 45 carats, £29.95, and it's a 5-star review. We've just done more carats, bigger sizes, faceted still, same gem, same location for a lower price.
I think that's the only gemstone that you can say where it's come from by the colour.
Yeah, you're right.
I know it's one location, but you know, tanzanite, that beautiful blue it's not synonymous with Tanzania, whereas that is synonymous with that absolutely beautiful landscape of Dominican Republic.
Yeah. Can I just show you it with this, please? You're one to own today. This is a very special opportunity for you. This is coming up for you at 3:30 today. Those, again, to me, idyllic. Wow. These in a bit of jadeite. Stunning.
The next one or the other one.
If you want to go bigger and bolder, brand new.
Yeah.
Or if you want to keep it really high end.
That is beautiful.
Genuine, real deal coming up for you. This is very special, isn't it? Carbonasos coming up for you very, very soon indeed. So excited to bring you all of these today. I truly am. Okay, everybody, it's your final chance to check out D. If everyone checked out, how many would I have of this? Larimar, please, my love. Because I've got Paula with it in a basket, Kirsty, Jill, Kathleen, Cumbria, Merseyside, Hertfordshire, Northamptonshire, Hampshire, South Yorkshire, County Durham, Devon, Linda's in. They're all with it in the baskets. How many would I have left if everyone checked out, D? Single figures, low single figures for you. Now, can I just take a moment to just say to every single one of you who's actually got this, and in particular on your multi-purchase, because we rarely get to see this, a really big well done, because this is one of those very special gems we very rarely get to see. And when you have quality like this, and there's so many mediums I can imagine it going with. I love the idea of it with copper.
Yeah, with leather as well, you know, just like a leather cord, just one piece.
One of your favourites, shibori.
I love my shibori. Can you imagine that with that blue shibori ribbon? I think it's called the Peacock. Oh, there's no Blue Lagoon. I think it's called a lagoon.
Oh, it's gonna look so good.
Just one as a central section.
That's gonna look ace. That's gonna look so good.
Be beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Don't know if I should say this, but I did yesterday. Saw Linda the other day. She came in. She's apparently made the best kit ever. Shibori, soutache. She'd done this gorgeous. Honestly, you were gonna. Yeah, you have to wait. It's not till December.
Oh, I'll have to watch every day.
Just to be sure, you're going to absolutely love it. I was like that.
I could just stalk her. Find out.
I'm going to bring to you now the kit because that has essentially sold out. So I do apologise because people are now missing out because I've had people from Angus checking out and Berkshire and Gloucestershire putting in their baskets. So. And there are still people on the phone line, so I'm sorry, we have sold out essentially, and some of you have missed out. I'm really apologetic, genuinely, about that because it is one of the highest end gemstones ever at one of the most affordable prices. Wow, well done to you all. Okay, I'm now going to bring to you this kit, and I have to be honest with you, this kit is big, but lots of sections. Now, the great thing about that is you don't have to buy the whole kit thinking, oh, well, I actually only want that and that. You can just pick, basically, pick and mix, if you will, the pieces that you need, the pieces that you want. So this kit, tell us a bit about it, please.
I think this is the most, with the whole kit all together, is the most high-end kit I've ever worked with because I've never actually worked with 9 carat gold in the elements that are like added onto the kit. The 2 strands of gemstones that are in this kit, personally, the beryl strand is one of my favourite strands of beryl I've ever seen because it's just so perfect, as in you can see all the different colours within that strand.
Absolutely, and it is multiple colours. It is so many luxurious, serene colours we have on this genuine pairing. Now, these are the first part of your kit. I have got 9-carat gold. I have got sterling silver. This is pure beauty and quality, isn't it, that we have here?
I think this is 1920s glamour.
Totally.
This is definitely 1920s glamour because, you know, jewellery wasn't big, bold jewellery, if you like. It was more
subdued
and just elegant. And these 2 gemstone strands are just pure elegance.
They really are. It is high grade elegance and beauty. You have the likes of your angel tears here, and you have the likes of your beryl in here. Now, I will make you aware I've got decent quantity. It's the only reason I've been able to get away with this total steal of a deal price point. This is elegance. This is quality. This is one of your most famed family of gemstones, and it's not weak in colour, is it?
No, definitely
big
not.
saturation.
Massive colours in there.
Yeah.
Big colour differentials as well. So before, sometimes it would be a little bit difficult to see what family of that beryl they were from.
Right. You're right.
This is it's perfect.
Yeah, and you can tell, and perfect, absolutely right, because the shape's there, the size there, the drill holes there, which we don't tend to get on a beryl, but it most certainly is. Decent, better sized drill hole than I'd be used to in a beryl, but also that saturation and that beauty. This gemstone strand alone, right now, if you wanted to buy just this, it would be $12.95, and I think that is such a great price for it.
Definitely.
But the fact of the matter is I am adding that wonderful addition of your genuine white freshwater pearls, and these are in your 3 mil. Now, you think 1920s, you do think pearls. I've got a mammoth amount of multicoloured pearls next in the next kit, but actually alongside the beryl you probably want just one tone.
Yeah.
Of pearls, actually.
Yeah, you don't want anything to take away from those beauty. So they complement each other so beautifully. I think if they were something like a black pearl, then it would really take away from that beryl, because the pearl essence just shines onto the beryl and really just elevates them.
It really does. It is that elevation that we have here. And we're elevating it even further with genuine sterling silver findings, and you're getting a big amount of your sterling silver findings in here. Now, sterling silver findings for the likes of pearls and beryl, is that important to you to have good quality metals with it?
Yeah, for me, I think I'm probably a little bit of a silver snob with some gemstones. You know, I think beryl and pearls, you know, they don't demand sterling silver, but they require that elegance of that pure sterling silver. Just because they are so high-end themselves, I think that you follow suit with your findings as well.
Definitely.
And our findings packs are so comprehensive that you can make full suites of jewellery in pure sterling silver.
Which is so special, and with the added bonus of the 9-carat gold, which is coming up for you. I am also adding to this situation not just the findings pack, but a solid sterling necklace. Now, these themselves, we've been bringing to you recently. I did one not so long ago at $14.95. I did another one recently at $12.95. The big size on this, the big amount of metal you've got in this, I'd expect the higher price on this strand.
Definitely.
This, again, we were talking about balance earlier. Perfect for all the components in here, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's the chain's not a very, very fine chain. It holds its own with all the elements that you could. So, I mean, I've put it with a really special element in the middle, but I could have quite easily popped a section of pearls in there, and it would have just been seamless through from the chain to the pearls and then back to the chain again, because it's got that lovely link, and it's so easy to if you want. I mean, I've cut the chain and put an element in the middle. So easy with this big open link.
Yeah, it really is, and that is another thing that's great about having the findings too, because it's great to add on your charms, your pendants. It's easy peasy. It's not going to be a fiddly one for you to deal with. It's quick, high-end, expensive makes, actually.
It is, yeah. And it's the kind of jewellery that you would see in a designer, like a designer boutique, because they are beautiful, delicate pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely loads and loads of treats and treasures in here. Let's get that price in. Just let me remind you, oh my goodness, just let me remind you, okay, you're essentially buying... Sorry, literally, Fleur's just looked up at Dion and has just gone like, literally, just looked through the glass and just shaking her head like, no, mate. What are you doing? Remember, this is $12.95. That means you are getting a solid sterling silver necklace, a whole sterling silver findings pack, and a strand of pearls for £7. You couldn't buy the chain alone for £7. We simply don't do this chain at £7. So actually, it's a phenomenal deal. Okay, you're all flying in like it's you know, Black Friday. It's not. Black Friday is on Friday. We will be doing some sensational deals on Black Friday, but this is like a Black Friday deal. You are buying this strand and getting, in fact, let me take that out. You're getting all of this and the stuff on the blackboard here for £7. That is exceptional, isn't it?
Do you know the pair of earrings that are there? They're just the beryl on a head pin with the shepherd's hook. So that's everything that you can make in there. Yeah. I wouldn't sell those for that price. They'd be £25.
So those earrings there.
Yeah. And that's just using purely what's in this kit. Just some of the gemstones, 2 of the head pins and 2 of the earring findings. Yeah. £25.
That's perfect.
Because they're beryl, you know, they are
what they are.
And it's sterling silver.
They are quality. And for me, at that price, that's a Stash Builder bundle price.
Definitely.
What a brilliant first kit to get your hands on, and you're working with some of the best quality gems and findings out there.
Yeah.
That is exceptional, isn't it?
It's very, and not very often do your kits sort of like cross over, and I think both my kits today cross over. So
I agree.
What you get from one kit you can add into the next. So, you know, with the elements from the second kit and the techniques from the second kit, you can apply to this kit as well and make this kit so many different ways. It's it's a beautiful kit for that price. It
really is. It's exceptional, and it can be yours today. There's so many of you absolutely flying in for these. I've got loads of other elements to bring you. We did have someone asking earlier on, because we did an online mannequin challenge this morning, and we showed you some of the treats that we had coming up. Just to let you know, we have already had the Dremel Versatip on. I am in my low single figures for what we have got left at the moment in the vault completely. So that is still available, but literally I've got like low single figures of it left, and it's at the bottom of your screen. It was just $49.95. We talked you through this earlier on. If you missed it out, you can watch it back on your leisure. Just make sure you're ordering it whilst you can. And loads of people were looking online at our mannequin challenge, and we told you about and showed you some of the strands. We have still got a couple left, including that Colombian emerald. So very much worth it. We had someone messaging in earlier on about 6mm jump rings in sterling silver, because we had the 7mm sterling silver jump rings on, and we had the 6mm sterling silver 5mm sterling silver jump rings on. Someone asked, do you have the 6mm in? We do. We do have them for you. That box is empty. Dion, that box is empty, sweet pea. Wait, is this in the 1 o'clock or the 2 o'clock, babe? I have not got my 2 o'clock. Oh, I have, it's over here. Sorry, lion. Yeah, got it. It's all the way over here. Okay, let me show to you your... There's loads in here. Wait, are these sterling silver? Well, yeah, they are, because you can tell by the shine. But I'm sorry, I'm just not used to seeing this many. And you're used to seeing like 50. There's 200, Fleur. 200 jump rings.
It's like an avalanche of sterling silver.
This is the second part of your kit today. That is a true avalanche, isn't it?
And they go so far with the weave that I've chosen to put into this kit. I've been able to make 3 different pieces of jewellery with the 200. There is so much you can do with these. This is a brilliant size, and to have that many, you can do a pure sterling silver piece if you wanted.
That is... wow! That is I'm genuinely like slightly baffled about the amount we have. You've got 200 pieces here. You've got them in the 6mm, which we know are that nice in between size, so great for lots of weaves. And we haven't seen it since May. That's ages ago. So this is part of your kit. This is the second part of your kit. It goes fantastically with the other elements that we've been bringing you. Do you know what? We're going to give you a good price. I just need you to put this in your basket, and we can prove to you how great that price can be. So pop it in your basket. That just means you like it. It doesn't mean it's definitely going to be yours. Am I safe in saying the price they can see now is not their price, Dion? I've said it now, so it can't be. That's awkward. Well, it's fine. We are going to. Okay, yeah. So maybe the price you're seeing on the web should have been your price, but it should have been. But then I put my size 6s in this, and yeah. So now we have to drop it. Okay. I'm prepared to mess up like that for you every day. Hey, it's nice to mess up and at least seem like I'm doing the right thing for it. Yeah, let's roll it down then. We really were meant to, yeah. Sorry. £24.95 for 200 of these today. We've just rolled it down. I had people multi-buying at the original price, but we've just rolled it down for you again because I put my foot in it, and because, you know, well, why not? If we can get away with it, so we're going to. £24.95. Wait, hang on, that is for 500. I'm used to seeing, sorry, 200. I'm used to seeing 50 of these. I'm used to seeing 50 at about £10. Aren't I? Well, yeah, because we did some that should have been £10. So 10, 20, 30, 40. So I'm used to spending about £40. But not today. £24.95 for you today on this one. What a treasure, what a steal, what a treat of a deal. Oh, hello. Well done to you all. Great for you to treat yourself. Really special deal, very special opportunity. Now, I'm going to leave these ones with you. This is, we think, the end of our sterling silver for the kits and for the jump rings. We have got some gold coming up for you a little bit later, though, so do stay where you are because I'm mosey on over to lovely Fleur now, and better bring my notes with me. It's always handy. Got a stack full today. I'm going to head on over to the wonderful Fleur because she's going to be demonstrating for us how to do
just pinged off,
these extreme high-end pieces. Here you are, let me plug you in.
Just pinged off the end.
Love a good ping. Tell us, please, lovely lady, how, gosh, this is hard, how this was to work with.
Just a dream. Do you know, you hear designers saying that it makes itself? Yeah. And it does. With these elements, you just can't fail to make just elegant jewellery. Just beautiful, I'd like to say simple, but not simple as in like, just simply elegant.
And
really
it is
beautiful, elegant jewellery.
It is pure elegance. It is pure beauty and elegance. I mean, just take a look at that incredible piece. Wow, with all those jump rings.
Yeah, with 200 of these 6mm jump rings, usually we say that you can only do the half Persian 3-in-1 with the 7mm jump ring, but because these are pure sterling silver, there's no copper and then layers of precious metal added on. These are slightly thinner, so we can make that, so 0.1 of a millimetre really makes a difference in these kind of weaves. So it means that we can do a half Persian 3-in-1, which we could only do realistically in a 7mm. With the copper, we can do it in the 6mm in the sterling silver. And you can actually make a whole necklace of this weave with the 200 and still have some left over.
Which is very special to be able to have, in particular when we've done a price like this. I mean, you wouldn't look at that necklace and think, oh, that's only cost about £30 to make. You most certainly wouldn't. No. That is a high-end quality piece, isn't it?
Yeah, something like the ring, just a few jump rings and one of those beautiful elements that are coming up. You know, that's got to be a, you know, it's a £50, £60.
Of course it is.
Chainmail ring with, you know, especially with that amazing little gold in the middle.
It's so special to be able to bring you these treasures and these treats. And, you know, we are talking about the gold. When we're looking at these pieces, just tell me a little bit how you feel when you work with gold.
For me, if somebody had have said 10 years ago that I could work with solid 9-carat gold in my jewellery, I'd have thought they were crazy, because I just would have thought that I could never have been able to afford to make with 9-carat gold. And even sterling silver, really, because, you know, it's a precious metal. So to have the two of them together, it's just a dream. And I mean, I think I took longer designing this kit than I did with any other kit, because I wanted to do justice to the pieces that I had and the elements that I had. I mean, and that pair of earrings there, I mean, that's solid 9-carat gold chainmail earrings.
That is jeweller standards, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can't really buy 200, well, you can buy 200 9-carat gold jump rings, but I think I priced up a bracelet once at £450 just for the materials.
Wow.
So it's very expensive.
Very.
So to be able to make just elements like those earrings and have them pure 9-carat gold from start to finish is just lovely.
And when we first brought you the 9-carat gold jump rings, a lot of the research I did online, people were just selling ones.
Yeah, one jump ring, yeah.
One at a time,
yeah, you
for a
could
couple of pounds.
Yeah, you could go to the jewellery quarter and just ask for one gold jump ring and you would sell just one because they're so precious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, it is genuine precious metal that we have here. Remember for me that this is, you know, a forever treasure, because what you have here with your gold is a huge amount of genuine, real deal, solid 9-carat gold. And when you think of gold and you think of high end, you know, you think high cost and high value, but you also think very privileged. What you have to remember though is, you know, things like the Olympic, you know, the Olympic medals, the gold Olympic medal actually contains, I think it's 92 approximately % silver, and it's only 1.2% gold, even in the gold medals. You know, it's high end, it's high grade, it's an expensive selection to work with. You've got 20 here at a should be price. Now this is part of the kit, which means for one of the first times I've ever seen, we're doing discount on 9-carat gold.
Do you know that they are solid gold? They're 9-carat gold.
That is... Wow. Oh my God, just come on in and get those whilst you can. You're getting a 10-pack of the 5mm, a 10-pack of the 6mm. It's your 0.8 gauge, so that should help with kind of your translations over. That is genuinely sensational. This is such high grade that we have here. Never forget, you know, looking at those earrings, what did we say we're looking at selling those for approximately?
About £60 to £70, because I've yet to find a pair of 9-carat gold chainmail earrings. I couldn't find them anywhere. And maybe I was looking in the wrong places, but I couldn't find any online.
That is a huge price drop that we've got.
And those pair of earrings are using just that one.
Just using just these.
Yeah.
That is exceptional opportunity, it really is. I personally haven't seen big price drops like that, but wow, what a treasure. I'm going to bring you the last, I think this is our last set of the gold jump rings, is it? Maybe, I think. This is, yeah. I've got another bundle. This is another part of the kit. I know I told you this is, you know, what we've done is we've really done a pick and mix with this. So this is like our fourth part of the kit, I think. You have got more of your gold jump rings. These are in your more dainty and delicate sizes. You've got your 0.4 and your, your 4mm and your 5mm rounds here. So you have got something very, very, very special here. You have to remember for me that even those are dainty and diddy, because they are genuine solid 9-carat gold, you've had to use a lot of gold in these. You know, the saying is always, isn't it, that if you broke down all the gold in the world, you could fit it into an Olympic swimming pool. And I think that's incredible. But my favourite fact about gold, it's said, is that there's obviously loads and loads of gold in the ocean beds, absolutely loads of it. And that's where the vast majority of our gold, which is unlocked at the moment, is found. One of my favourite, you know, facts about gold is that in a litre, a whole litre of ocean water, you will only get out a 13 billionth of a gram of gold. Wow. 13 billionth of a gram of gold. And that's where it said most of our gold is nowadays in the ocean. I mean, you've got to remember how high end this is. Look at that. Let's just see what we can do on this. It's high end, it's rarely seen. I'm doing a discount because it's part of the kit. You ready for it? Just £21.95 for you. Again, a sensational amount of treats for you there. That is £25.95 saving. And I've just been told. With these, better than half price on gold.
With the smaller jump rings, if anybody's got, because we did do some 9-carat gold chains, if you want to add in, you know, your pendant or you want to add on an extender chain, these smaller jump rings are perfect, and they're great for the elements that are coming up in a minute, their little charm as well, because you need that same daintiness going through the whole piece.
Yeah, you do, and you need it to add these on. That is a better than half price deal on gold. I wouldn't be surprised if people were coming to buy this just to sell it on as it is, because gold is up high at the moment. So, and don't forget, at this time of the year, you know, you have got those pieces that you want to make that are investment pieces, possibly for your family, or, you know, pieces like heirloom pieces. This is the type of quality you want, so you've got to get it in your basket, and you've got to be checking it out whilst you have the opportunity. I have got some more 9-carat gold pieces to come, but we're talking about jump rings, so let's do a demonstration with these, shall we? So, what size jump rings are we going to want for this demo?
Oh, so this one we're going to use the sterling silver ones, but we could do the little Mobius rings from which you could do in either one of these packs of 9-carat gold jump rings.
Perfect.
So let's do the Mobius ring, because Mobius rings are, when you've only got a few jump rings, as in, I mean, I know that they're 9-carat gold and we wouldn't get 200, say, you know, it's you have to think of the way that you can use them in your chainmail that will give them the biggest amount of exposure and make them look, you know, just truly beautiful. And for me, it's a Mobius ring. And I mean, we've done a Mobius ring quite a few times, but it is so simple and it's so effective, and just one Mobius ring can look absolutely beautiful as a pair of earrings or in the middle of a necklace. So what you need is 3 of the same size jump rings. Now you can do a Mobius ring in every single size that we've just done, apart from the little tiny, the 4 millimeter
but every
ones.
other.
But every other one you can do a Mobius ring. You can do a 2-ringed Mobius ring with the 4 millimeter ones, but you can't get the third one there and then have room to hang it. So what we need is 1 single closed jump ring, and again, like our sterling silver jump rings, these gold jump rings come absolutely perfectly cut, perfect for chainmail. So I'm just going to hold this jump ring now in horizontally so I can see the whole surface of the jump ring. I'm going to take my next open jump ring, and if I imagine this as a clock face, now the way that these swirl around each other, a little bit like a Russian wedding band, they have to be added in the same direction every single time. So as long as you remember the direction that you're going in and the area that you go down through the middle of that jump ring in, you'll be absolutely fine. So I'm going to take my open jump ring, I'm going to go down through the middle of that jump ring and close. So now what I've got now is I've got 2 jump rings connected together. So the yellow one was the one that I started with, so that's in my left hand, and the purple one is the one that I've just added, and that's in my right hand. So I'm going to move the right hand across to the left and hold those 2 together. So you can see how they're starting to swirl around each other already. I'm going to take my next open jump ring and I'm going to take it again. Now this is where people get a little bit confused with their Mobius rings if they're not swirling around each other. Because I went down through with the first one, I can't now come up with the second one because it's going to spiral the wrong way. So we've got a different leaning, a different way that it's going to spiral. So we've always got to go the same way. So because I went at about 4 o'clock down through the first one, and I take my next jump ring and I go through the middle of both of them. Now it's obviously very easy for me with these very large jump rings to see the middle of those jump rings. The smaller the area there, the more sometimes you can not pick up one of the little jump rings. So just make sure you've collected both of them. So I've now got this one connected together. Again, the blue one is the latest one that I've popped on, so I'm going to push that across to my left hand, and when I put these down on the floor, I'm not going to put them on the floor, I'm going to put them on the counter. You can see now how the 3 swirl around each other. So when that's done in the same colour with the gold, it makes just those 3, I mean, you think you're using 3 of those 10, it makes them look even more substantial because you've got that Russian wedding band, that flower shape that's coming through them. You can, if you want, add another jump ring in there. So if I was to add a 4th jump ring in, again, coming from the top, down, making sure I pick up all 3 of those jump rings and add them in. So if you wanted to put 5 of the larger jump rings into each earring and just have that just as its own element, and then one of the smaller ones to connect together. So when you want to connect it into an earring, all you do is just pick up all of them, and then you've then got your earring that you can then attach in. So this jump ring would then attach into your earring finding, and then you've got your Mobius facing forward.
So you can make them as big and as large as you want. Josephine's just asking how many approximately were used in the earrings. So I think we've got
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So yeah, so I've got, because I've used the different sizes, so we've got the larger ones on the bottom, and then the middle ones,
and then
the
slightly smaller as well.
And then just to attach them all together.
So that's about how many you've got. Now we're going to move on to our second demo with the main piece in a second. I'm just going to give you the opportunity to take a little look at the connector, because we did have someone asking about this. Now this is the connector, and I know that you are head over heels in love with these connectors. Tell me what you adore about them so much, please, Fleur.
There's a designer out at the moment, I don't know if I can say his name. Can I say his name?
Go on, do it.
It's Alex Monroe, okay, and he does a bee collection, and he does the bees on the honeycombs, and these remind me of that. And he has a necklace where he's just got a little section of honeycomb in the middle. It's exactly the same. It's a two-tone necklace, but this is solid gold and sterling silver. You know, and all you've done is just added in, all I did was cut the chain, use 2 of the very small jump rings to go through the end parts of the honeycomb, if you like, and then attach it into the chain. So it took minutes to make, but it's a real effective piece of jewellery. And then I added a little charm at the back. But, you know, for the front piece, that's a piece of jewellery that you could wear every day, and a beautiful gift.
Yeah. And you can use it as the pendant, obviously as a connector.
Yeah.
I mean, one of these on either side of a pearl multi-stranded necklace, that is going to be one of the most expensive pieces of jewellery you ever make.
It is, it will be, yeah. And because you've got the jump rings that you can add in, you know, to connect it together, it's even more perfect. Because before we've had elements and not had the other elements to attach in. Now we've got these beautiful, substantial pieces, but with the jump rings that we can attach it into.
Totally.
Yeah.
Now, just remember for me, okay, when we think of gold, you're thinking high-end, you're thinking of palaces, you're thinking of temples, you're thinking of, you know, big high-end homes. And back in the ancient times, and still very much to this day, you know, people will actually put the gold into temples and into palaces in case the families or the people in the local area fell on hard times. They would always have that backup of the gold within these temples, within these homes. That just goes to show you how inherent the value on this has always been. How high-end this has always been. How much this has always been seen as an investment piece. And then Dion came along, ignored everything from history. Everything. She's trying to give you a wink on screen. She can't even put the smile in. That's not a wink. Isn't that just a colon? Dion's just popped a colon on the bottom of your screen. Sounds worse than it's meant to.
Sounds painful.
That is just £12.95 for you today. What on earth is that? I do not dare even ask you, should it be that price? No. Let's call it a promotional offer, we're calling this. We have had no A-OK from management to take it down that low. All I'm going to say to you is, essentially, we're taking a hit on this, and I mean a big hit on this. If me and Fleur wanted to ring up and we wanted to place an order for this, we'd have to put on voices and pretend not to be staff, because we would pay more.
Yeah, we would.
That is ridiculous.
So that's made that necklace, say, if we say the necklace was £7, it's made it just under £20 for that sterling silver and 9 carat gold necklace.
Not attractive. Wow.
That's, if somebody said that was £20, I would buy all of the pieces that they had. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Because,
See ya.
And also as well, because you've added that in, you've actually added a little bit of length to that chain as well. So if 16 inches isn't perfect for you, and you want to make it a little bit longer, by popping that little element in, does.
Treat yourself to this whilst you can, and if you do want something to go with it, then how about the 3-rounder?
This one's my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah.
I cannot balance that. Let me swap them over. Why is this your favourite? You like the balance, don't you?
I like the balance of the odd numbers. Yeah. And 3 is my favourite number as well.
That's lucky,
isn't
it?
Yeah.
Is your birthday on the 3rd?
No, it's the 17th, but it's March, so it's the 3rd one.
Oh, got you. You've got the 3 links in these, and again, use it as a connector, use it as a pendant. You could use it as a pendant like this.
Yeah, I did think about that, but then I saw it I made the bracelet and then added it into the middle of the bracelet. I thought, no, I need to keep it horizontal because I wanted a theme going through the 3 pieces that's got the same sort of look to them.
Yeah. But that's completely what you could do. Just a jump ring through the top, which you did before. A few little dingle dangles at the bottom. Let's get that price in, shall we? You're ready for this? $19.95. Dion, the workshop are in. They're going to know what we've been doing to the price of gold.
Secrets out.
Please don't tell management. £9.95, better than half price on solid 9 carat gold. That is better than staff cost. That is better than we're allowed to do. That is, do you know what? Dion's literally just like, I can't believe I've done that. Truly, that's better than half price on 9 carat gold. That is better than staff cost. We are taking a hit on this. If we wanted to buy this now, we would have to pay more for this at trade prices. Genuine, true, honest story. Dion is just rebelling today, and she don't care. £9.95. Pardon?
I don't think we'll see Dion again. I think they're going to put her in a cupboard and until she's calmed down with the gold prices.
Oh, hey up, Christine. You could add these to the slider bracelet.
Yes, you can. Yeah, the Spiegel bracelets.
Love that.
Yeah, so if you've got the Spiegel bracelets, any of these that are coming up, they'd be perfect.
Yeah, they would.
Just with those 2 little 5mm or 4mm jump rings, just to keep it nice and elegant.
Love that idea. Someone's just asked, this just in, have I missed the bracelet, the necklace? Sort of, but not really. It was in the kit. So it was a sterling silver findings pack, a sterling silver necklace. It was a strand of multicoloured beryl and a strand of genuine pearls at £19.95. It was buy the beryl, get everything else for £7. I don't know if Dion actually likes this job because she seems determined to get herself out of it. I've had a message in from Linda. Hi, did I miss it? No, you didn't. It's at the bottom of your screen, you lovely lady. Speaking of lovely ladies, how's it going in the workshop?
Really good.
They're with Gemma Crow today. They're whipping up a storm. They really, really, really are. Well done to every single one of you coming in and getting your hands on this. It's a wonderful little treat and treasure. You've got a real quick little demo now, haven't you, as well?
Yeah, I get quite a few messages asking about the half Persian 3-in-1 and how to start it. So I'm just going to quickly show you how to start it again, because once it's been started, it's quite easy to add jump rings in. It's just the starting of it, because it's a little bit pesky. It doesn't like to sit how it needs to sit. So what I've got is I've got half of my jump rings that are open and half of the jump rings that are closed. So to start with, I'm going to add in just 2 closed jump rings to my open red jump ring. And what I've got now is if I just split those apart, I've got 3 jump rings in a row. So I'm right-handed, so I'm going to chainmail across to my right. So I'm going to take the right-hand jump ring, I'm going to pop it underneath the left-hand jump ring. But I've left that red jump ring well alone, so don't even touch that one. So I just take the right-hand jump ring underneath the left. And now if I just hold it there, you can see that that red jump ring now is loose over the top of that marquee shape, or in chainmail we'll call that the eye. Okay, so what I'm going to do is going to pop the red jump ring to the top. Now you've always got to make sure that that jump ring's to the top, so when it lays flat, it lays in the actual design that you're looking for, the pattern. So what I'm going to do now is take my next open jump ring. Now this is where if you let go of this, it will go into like a Chinese pattern. You'll never get it sorted, you have to start again. So I'm going to take the next open jump ring, I'm going to come up from the underneath through the eye of those 2 silver jump rings, so where they cross over. Now if I just lay that down on the mat there, can you see how it's naturally sitting on top of the previous red jump ring? See if I just move my hand out of the way. You can see how it's just gone through there and it's just sitting on the top. So what you have to remember with half Persian chainmail is the open jump ring sits on top and the closed jump ring sits underneath. So this one's sitting on top of the previous jump ring. Now before I close this one, I need to add in 1 closed jump ring, okay? So I'm just going to pop that on and sit that underneath.
Okay.
So when I close that jump ring up now, you can see that the red one's sitting on top, the silver one's sitting underneath. And just really quickly, what I'm going to do is just show you just one more, so we can see that marquee shape there between the last two silver jump rings. So I'm going to ignore the red ones, so I come up underneath the first silver, through the second silver, and again it naturally is sitting on top of that previous red sterling silver. Red jump ring. I've got sterling silver on the brain.
I know what you mean.
And then before I close, I add on my open jump ring, my closed jump ring, and pop it underneath and close. And that's how you carry on and start. So once you've got those first two red jump rings in place, it then becomes stable that you can then carry on your weave.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I think we can all have a little go at that one then to get you started, can't we? Thank you so much for showing us that. It looks absolutely beautiful on the necklace as well, so it's just wonderful. Right now, start by. This is a brand new opportunity for you to get your hands on a brand new quality of beautiful, bold lapis lazuli. This is truly kind of the ridge of merit. That's what we have here. Quality, merit in abundance. Come on in and own it. It's brand new, Star by. When we bring you this natural lapis lazuli, not dyed, we bring to you the ultimate quality. We bring to you the gemstone from the highest locations in Afghanistan. The location in which we get the majority of ours from very small artisanal mines is as high up as 17,000, I can imagine it in my head, 17,000 feet up into the air. So very, 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 like incredibly high, massively above, sea level. And those are the areas we get these from. Now, because this mountain edge is so sheer, because it is so steep, because it is so difficult to get there, essentially, we can't send big trucks or big boats or, big machines to go up and get them. And that's why these are gotten, let's say, by small artisanal family-run miners. Miners that have been mining for generations, miners that have been working in that industry for all of their life and with the entirety pretty much of their family. We get these from the artisanal mines, and sadly, Mother Nature at the moment is bringing us more and more poorer quality lapis lazuli, which has meant that more and more in the trade have had to have been dyed. Now that is a bit of a shame because not everybody wants, treated gemstones, although it's absolutely fine to do it. Not everybody wants that. And also, I think with pyrite, when you get a treated pyrite, what you tend to get is a disturbance of those pyrite-like flecks that can almost take on some of the dye on occasions. When you get it naturally like this, you don't get that. You get that glorious starry night beauty. If you want high grade, natural quality, now's your chance. You ready? Brand new Star Blue buy. Brand new Star Blue. I'm going to give you the opportunity to get your hands at this at a Star Blue price. And what that basically means is, for the beauty, for the quality, you would be absolutely shocked what we are going to do on the price point of this. All I'm going to say to you is, get yourself on the phone. If you ever see Star Blue written down there, it basically means that Dion's trying to pique your interest. She's trying to see how much interest there is in there. The more people who pay more interest, the lower the price we're able to do. And I know that sounds like absolute rubbish, doesn't it? But let me be completely honest with you on this, okay? The total truth of it is, when we do price crashes, management can see who's dropped it at exactly what time, how long they've spent on it, the margin they went to on it. They can see absolutely everything. And basically, you can see how many people have had it in their baskets. So if you've got it, loads of you have got it in your basket, Dion can then say, well, I took it to that price because so many people wanted it. Whereas if we take it to a really low price and only management can see only 2 people want it, we will get told off for it. And I genuinely mean that. I think when we say, like, we get told off for things, you don't believe us. We had a phone call during Fleur's demonstration from management.
Did? Yeah, the phone was ringing in my ear.
Yeah, it was, genuinely. Do you know what? I'll be straight with you. We're going to make it so good. Dion's saying, I'm going to make this so good and I want to prove this to people. So we're going to go to a break and we're giving you that full sort of 2.5, 3 minutes to put this in your basket. The more there are in there, the better a price I can do. You ready? This is coming up for you on the other side of our break. Star by Lavish as July.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
You never know what's going to happen next in the gem world, and you never know what the next offer is going to be. We are honoured to tell you that we have managed to secure a one-off close-out deal on Colombian emerald.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Kleshna, and next Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing a show with 3 meters of pearls, black spinel, black freshwater cultured pearls, and all sterling silver findings. I've made some fab 1920s stuff. It's very oop-oopy-doo and Mia Farrow, and I hope you can join me then. Bye.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Boy, you listened, and thank you so much for doing so. Loads of you have got this in your baskets. Loads of you are treating yourself. Loads of you are asking about that Colombian emerald. It is on its way. But first, we promised you a treat. We promised you a deal. We were bringing it to you at $12.95. That is exceptional. We had about 18 baskets. And therefore we've been able to do £8.95 for you today. That's the deal we've gone to. That's the price we're treating you to today. This is one of those ultimate, beautiful, high-merited gemstones with that glorious kind of natural looking detail to it. And it is a natural gemstone, you know. There's no dye on this, there's no treatment on this whatsoever. Obviously we've taken it and polished it, etc. But nothing other than that. It's just pure workmanship. At £8.95, this really is an absolute treat and a treasure. And today I am joined by a guest designer who I know is a bit of a fan of gemstones like this. It's the wonderful Fleur Hastings. Hey Fleur.
You're right.
Lapis lazuli on a strand. What you thinking? What you saying? What you doing?
I love the history behind this gemstone, the fact that it's gone through different civilizations and being used for different mediums like eyeshadow and paint, and
everything.
then obviously the jewellery as well.
Yeah.
I think it's a really rich, beautiful colour, and blue is one of the gemstones that people, they do gravitate towards that blue colour.
You're right. You're absolutely right. It is one of those gravitational pull gemstones. Now, I'll be honest with you, people are now just starting to check out. You were all going, hang on, wait, let's see about this. You're now starting to check out every single one of you, apart from Berkshire, East Riding, East Sussex and West Midlands, and Hampshire. Every single one of you is multi-purchasing, 2 or 3. Every single one of you apart from those 4 people. There's more multi-buyers coming through now, more and more and more and more and more. There's loads of you are checking out. You've got to check these out as soon as you can because it is new, but we weren't able to buy like 200. Sadly, we'd love to, but we weren't able to. £8.95 on this, I think, is sensational. And it is the love, it is the history. But for this strand and its natural quality, which we don't get to see, the workability of it surely is up there.
Yeah, definitely. A bit like the Larimar strand, you know, the fact that they are rondelles, wheels, that kind of shape, makes it really usable, really easy to use. If you wanted to do that sterling silver necklace and just cut the centre section out and just put 5 of those gemstones in the middle, you know, just a few of those. You don't need many of this gemstone to make a real difference to a design because it's a real strong gemstone.
You're right. You're absolutely right. And I'm just thinking with the likes of your DVD that we recapped for you earlier on, these would go great with copper.
Yeah, and they'd look lovely as the presents as well. So I've kept it quite tonal as in the white and the Swarovski crystal. But if you wanted different coloured presents in the sleigh, you could actually put some lapis lazuli in there as well.
I love that idea. I really, really, really do. I love it, that idea. This with the golds would be beautiful as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, with those spacer bars. The spacer bars would be absolutely beautiful with this.
Yeah,
just like you say, one of on lengthways with just one of those lapis at the bottom. So have it as like a pendant.
Yeah.
Really nice.
It's just so special. It really, really, really is so special. It's so beautifully high end, and it's. I think it's just if I show you it with the likes of the Who's stolen my emerald? Oh no, it's me. It's just here. It's me. Oops, I accidentally stole it and then dobbed myself in for it. Look at those together. Oh my. We've got a text about the jump rings. How many 6mm 925 jump rings were used on the necklace with the silver chain made at the front, the piece that we showed you before? Such a lovely design.
That was probably got about 60 jump rings in the front.
60 jump rings?
Yeah, the bracelets got probably about 70, because it's about the same size, and then there's some in a ring as well I've used for the ring. So yeah, not very many at all.
Hardly
when you think
any.
of, you know, what substantial piece you can create.
Yeah, and remember, just before the break we were saying as well, packs of 50 we've seen at £9.95, which would mean for 200 we'd be used to seeing £40 mark. But actually, you know, we've got something very special, actually, with the price point on those jump rings, which are currently on the bottom of your screen. It is 200 for just £24.95. So serious quality, isn't it?
And I love it with the blue as well, because I know that you think lapis lazuli with gold, because it's got that pyrite flex. But it's so nice to put it with the silver as well, so you've got a mixed metal look with the colour.
Yeah.
I really like that, and I love those two together.
Yeah.
That's very high end, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It is spectacular. So realistically, a true treasure and a true treat for you. If you do want to get your hands on the emerald, it is coming up as your one to own in this 3 o'clock hour. So not long to wait on that, about 15 minutes. As I say, your jump rings at the bottom of your screen. Well done to everyone on that lapis lazuli, and nice work for us all getting together. Okay, how do you feel about some sterling silver now? We brought you the sterling silver in the really beautiful jump rings. And look at this. What do you think of this? Wow. Glorious, strong connector. What do you think of it, Fleur?
Oh, that's absolutely beautiful in an asymmetric necklace, just with a silver chain, and maybe some of your either pink opals or your beryl from the first kit, just to add in like cherry blossoms. If you do like tiara twists with some silver wire, that'd look really beautiful, just to emulate that branch.
That'd be really pretty. And nature is one of those designs and one of those beautiful pieces. And what we'll see, if I tilt this up, look, you do have the posts in areas in here, which you can just leave as they are, which you can actually leave for your gemstones. I mean, realistically, just exceptional, right? That's just going to be so high-end with the emerald, isn't it?
With the sterling silver jump rings, and just have that emerald and just pure sterling silver with the jump rings.
Yeah, it really would be something so special. I love you. Yes, please. Yes,
yeah,
I know what you're thinking.
Make that, yeah, I'll make that for Becky.
Yeah. You have got 925 sterling silver in here, and you have got it so beautifully in this connecting detail. It does have the 925 element within there as well. I'll show you that at the back so you can see exactly what's going on. And you've also got the elements there for you to add your own gemstones. You can just glue them into place or leave them as they are. This is your opportunity to get all of this 925 with that natural beauty. Didn't see that coming. Genuinely, and I can tell you didn't either, genuinely did not see that price point coming. That really is exceptional. What a beautiful design, what a stunning looking detail. I have this connector, it is so delicate looking, yet such a substantial piece, beautiful.
And do you know what's really nice? The design feature that's there with the opposing jump ring, well, the opposing loops on either end, so it won't tilt when it's set into a necklace, so it will actually stay flat. Because if both loops were facing one way, the jump ring would make it tilt. Yeah. Whereas because it's got one that's portrait and one landscape, it will stay
where it is. And also, I like the way we've done it, because this one carries on its design. It just looks like the end of the branch, but it is actually, as you can see there, another connector. So it works beautifully through the design of it, doesn't it? I love the idea with those elements of adding on that emerald, which is coming up for you in around 15 minutes. It is our close-out emerald that's coming up for you a little bit later on. You could just glue a few of those ones in, or have those maybe just 3 on either side.
That's all you'd need, wouldn't it? That would be. But if you've got your bracelet band in place, you could just slightly bend it to have it as a watch style bracelet and have those beautiful emeralds either side.
Perfect. And if you want to stick with the floral theme, bling, ding, ding. Wow! That is sparkle sensation, isn't it? Let me bring this to you now, if I may. This is your absolutely high dazzle, high shine flower charm detail. Sterling silver all the way around, and then you've got those genuine white topaz internally. That is sparkle central. That is glamour. That is a main gift for someone, I think.
That if anybody's got one of those you've started a charm bracelet for them with one of our either Spiga chains or the popcorn chain. It's a main gift, that, isn't it?
That is, yeah.
Beautiful.
And you've got your little addition there. I mean, everyone likes the floral designs. Well, a lot of people do. In particular, summertime, when the springtime's coming. But actually, it is an all-round look. It is an all-round glamour. And you've got loads in there. This flower would look stunning with the amber strand from earlier on. You mean the one with all of the spaces? Yeah, it would. You're right, actually. Yeah, it would look really, really pretty. I think this would also look really nice, well, with any sterling silver if you want that quality going. Like the chain you had in your kit
the chain
earlier on.
Yeah, but because it's got a bolt ring as well, if you've got the three honeycomb 9-carat gold, you could put that, I can't remember who's texting, sorry, with the Spiga chain.
Yeah,
you could put that in the Spiga chain, then have that in the middle. That would look really lovely. You've got the 9-carat gold then and the silver with
quality.
That topaz.
Literally quality, left, right and centre. Let's get you pricey. We've got some fast and furious deals because we're getting raring and ready for that emerald. Nearly said £9.95 then. £7.95. £9.95 would be great though, but it is £7.95 for you today. So if you want to treat yourself to something a little bit different, this is your chance. This is your opportunity. Just come on in and get it whilst you can. If you're new, hiya, I'm Becky. Really nice to see you on this 1920s day. We have got a kit with so many natural pearls, you're just going to ooze delight. And that's coming up for you in a little bit with the wonderful flirters, our longest demonstration of the day. So if you want free step-by-step tuition, that is your chance. Final chance to get it on this. Come on in, final chance whilst you can. Well done to one and all. From sterling silver to low quantity gold. Now this is very low quantity. I've got 19 available in this hour, isn't it? The two connector. I think when you've got these that look so much like cogs, I think these would be sensational in steampunk designs because they've got that coggy kind of clockwork look about them, and this is in your genuine 9-carat gold. Take a little look, get ready to own this because this really is a rare treat. And when I say rare, we always talk about the rarity of gemstones, but I don't think we talk about the rarity maybe of your metals that often. One way to describe the rarity of your gold, of course, is to the analogy of the swimming pool. Another way to describe it is it's believed that if you were, basically, there's more steel, so steel, it's something we get to find quite often, but there is more steel poured in liquid form and created every hour than gold ever has been made. So there's more steel, it's believed, poured every single hour in 1 hour than has ever been made of gold. That is rarity. That's why this is one of the most high-end metals out there on the planet. It's high-end, it's luxury, it's got that, this isn't a plating, I do need to point out, it's solid 9-carat gold. So you've got something extremely rare here, something that's very rarely seen here, something that's ultimate quality. Be great as a pendant or a connector. Your price point today should be $12.95. You had a phone call about this earlier, Dion. £6.95 for you today. Oh my goodness, £6.95 today. Wow. Oh, that is something special. That isn't something we should be doing. Dion's got a very short-term memory today, hasn't she, Blair?
Do you know people get me and Laura Binding confused? If any comeback on this show about this gold, can I just say this is Laura Binding's show?
Yes,
wasn't
good
my
point.
show. It's Laura Binding.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
People, when Laura DeLue first came on to do a few shows, were always asking if we were sisters. So we're going to say this is Laura and Lara's show.
Yeah.
Perfect. Got it. Yeah, no problem.
Dion's
but
by
it was Dion behind the helm, definitely. Well done, everyone. I've got to move on from that. I've only got 19 left. I'm going to bring you another quick gold deal. I'm going to bring you gold after gold after gold. It's going to be fast and furious. So let me just show it to you. Let's get enjoying it. Again, this is another perfect one for your steampunk. Almost, you could do like hands coming from this, couldn't you, as a clock face, to get that really nice cocky look. Okay, well, this is one of our biggest pieces of individual 9 carat gold that we do. It's one of the largest pieces in amount of space it takes. You have got 7mm on this. It's going to actually be really nice as a centre for body chains if you wanted to do something, or head chains if maybe you wanted to do the likes of the 9 carat gold jump rings we did earlier. In a very simple head chain, this could be a central point, maybe at the third kind of chakra region, and just have the chainmail of the 9 carat we did around the outside. Should have been that price. Now it's that price. Thank you. £7.95 on this one for you today. We're going to get through these as quick as we possibly can so that Dion doesn't get another phone call. So if we get them all out, we get them all gone, it's £7.95. We're going to gauge whether or not management is still watching. The phone is off the hook. If you can't get through, sorry. Sorry, management. But how about the quality of this with some of your high-grade gemstones that I've got coming up for you a little bit later on? I mean, you know, if you've got beauty and quality such as this, then why not pair it with your high-end, your high quality? Okay, next up, I'm going before management can run down the hall. Earring posts and butterfly backs I've got here. Now these are going to be popular. You're going to want these because the fact of the matter is, it doesn't matter what your medium is, does it? Realistically, if you want high grade quality and you know it's going to work and you know it's going to be wearable, you've absolutely got them here. This is your genuine 9 carat precious metal gold in your stud earrings with butterfly backs. So you have got your little loop on the front there, attached to the ball, and then you've got the earring post and you've got the butterfly back in there as well, which has the larger open area, meaning nice amount of comfort and nice amount of security within there. We have too. You have got a mammoth amount of that precious metal here, and you have got it in these very wearable, one size really tends to fit all earring pieces. A great gift for anyone. People know the name gold, people understand what gold is, people get that gold is precious and high end, and if you do want to gift someone the gift of gold, the gift of, you know, gold, we think forever, high end quality, don't we? If you do want to gift that to someone, then what a great way to be able to do it, because you don't need to know their ring size or what length they like to wear the necklace or whatever it might be. You've got them here in that pair of earrings. This is now a very limited opportunity because people have got used to Dion's deals on this, and so we're checking out multiples straight away. £17.95. I have seen higher price stud earrings in low cost, you'd imagine, stores for gold, but today oh, Laura, your laugh is filthy.
Laura.
That's terrible. 95 for you today on this one. Do treat yourself to these whilst you can. The vast majority of your multi-buying, I had someone buying 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 6, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 1. Those are the people who bought it so far, and that's how many you're buying so far. Lots of multi-buyers, lots of you multi-purchasing, lots of you probably planning on selling these on. You can even just snip the loop off if you want to. Just have a nice ball pair of stud earrings for someone who just had their ears pierced maybe, or maybe, you know, you do want to do a nice little chainmail design, like the earrings we showed earlier on.
Yeah, just the Mobius.
Yeah, they've sold out, sorry, limited, did try to warn you. We've had sellouts quite a bit today actually. Okay, next up, what is it? Is it the heart? Can you tell me what it is? It's the triangle. Sorry, I brought some things over to you earlier on. Thank you.
Oh, that one.
Thank you. You are love. Now I'm going to bring to you, you know, like the cog detail that we nearly sold out of earlier on? In the gold, it's like that, but it's more triangular. What do you like about this one? By the way, these are all in the kit, so if you liked Fleur's designs that we did before the break, these are the ones we've used in the kit. What did you like about this one?
It's really nice because it's it's dainty enough to be part of one of the slimmer chains, you know, if you've got one of the nice chains. I tried to pop it through a head pin and then put a jump ring behind it, so it's like almost like a bead cap. So you could do something like that with it as well. But I think they'd be really nice as cufflink designs. You know, if you had a round gemstone, so you put the head pin through first and then sit this on top, so you've got that gold element as well for a cufflink.
Great idea. Maybe you could do something like that with the lip slash eye, because the gold colours are naturally in there anyway. Yeah. So this is your 9-carat gold triangle. Should we get you a deal in? Should we get you a price on? There you go, everybody. £17.95 is the price of gold nowadays. Normally, just get it whilst you can, because genuinely, you know, we aren't meant to be doing this. This isn't like oh, we're so naughty. This is like a genuinely Dion's had to take the phone off the hook.
She's on the naughty step for half an hour afterwards.
Yeah, she absolutely is. Yeah,
half an hour.
Yeah, she's going to be waiting outside Colin's door like a naughty schoolgirl. You have got to get these whilst you can, because genuinely, I don't know how to put this other than we're genuinely not allowed to do these prices. We will not be allowed to repeat these prices. Dion's just gone, yeah, but who said though? The person who rung you in that demonstration less than 40 minutes ago, she's lying blatantly saying, oh yeah, it's the baby brain. Yeah. Anyway, no, genuinely we're not allowed to. We've already had phone calls and now it's all on Dion's shoulders. So it's been nice to know you, but we're a team. Yeah, people say there's no I in team, but there is a me, so good luck, Dion. £9.95, well done everyone. Okay, it is a very special opportunity now. If you've been getting your gold, you're going to want this quality, you're going to want this beauty to go with this. I need to make you very aware of something. We have a VT about this, it's a VT basically about this gem. We will show you it in a moment. I'm going to give you the opportunity to finally own it. It is a closeout deal on our very, very special one to own. This is very, very special, and I need to make you aware of something. We get to bring you very special gemstones all the time. That's one of the great things about us here at Jewellery Maker, that Jewellery Maker in its essence, really, we don't have to technically bring you genuine gemstones. We could just, at Jewellery Maker, you know, we could just bring you findings and threading materials and everything else. It's almost like an added bonus in a weird way that we get to bring you genuine gemstones. And I think it's really important that we never ever become nonchalant about this treat. Now, I'm going to give you a little bit of a helping hand here, basically. I'll give you a little show of the strand. I'm going to then show you the VT if you've missed out on it. And then basically, when the VT is on, that's going to be your time to get picking up the phone and ringing, because this treasure will not stick around for long at all. Let me show you this landmark, exemplary opportunity of one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. It has this aura like glow about it. Can you see that? And it's almost emitting that quality there. Can you see that? Now everybody, basically we went and we had to fight for this. We had to try very, very, very hard to go and get our hands on this. We really did have to work for it. And I just want you to be able to have a little look now at this VT, just basically laying out the lore to you of exactly what this is. So we are about to show you this little VT to kind of briefly explain how this is such a closeout deal.
You never know what's going to happen next in the gem world, and you never know what the next offer is going to be. We are honoured to tell you that we have managed to secure a one-off closeout deal on Colombian emerald.
Close out deal is it. One to own is it. This is your chance to own this exceptional high grade quality strand. This is truly one of the most significant gemstones of the last few years. This is something which we very, very rarely get to see. The vast majority of our emerald out there on the market right now is from Zambia or it is from Brazil. The locations that you can get this from are minimal in Colombia and they are vastly depleted. I mean, there are literally, over the last few years, we have had mines closing down left, right and centre, closing, some literally few days apart. This is depleting massively, and when you do have to close a mine, because it's so much love, because it's such a connoisseur choice and such a connoisseur price point for quality like this, then we just go up hunting again. But isn't it worth it? It's so worth it. Look at this aura-like glow we have here. Can you see? It's not just a glow of brilliance. This could just be me. It could just be my eyes or the light in here. But I'm almost getting this glow. I'm getting this aura from it. It's not just a brilliance. It's something else. It's emitting. It's almost obviously, you know, if you think of auras, you think of people and kind of a colour that those people might give off, and like the auras that you get. The green aura is meant to show sort of truth and loyalty and nature, really, isn't it? That's kind of what I've got with this. It's not just a glow and a brilliance. It's hard to see it really, but I can see it with my eyes here. It's almost giving off this haze, this notion around it, which for me has just made it absolutely captivating. I'm totally over the moon and in awe of this gemstone. I've always loved Colombian emerald, and I really, really have. And it's taken us a very long time to get this in. I need to make, you know, very clear of something. We put our order in for this, and that's why you saw the filming there in India with Vicky. We put our order in for this almost 1 year ago. It's almost 12 months to the date that we put in the order for this. This has taken us a massive amount of time for us to get our hands on. And the fact of the matter is that you can get the Brazilian emerald, and you can get your Zambian emerald. The prices are generally considerably lower. You can get Brazil emerald, you know, pieces and strands, you know, you've seen it for $9.95, $12.95. Usually when you're out there looking on the market and on the high street, you can easily be finding Colombian emerald for tens of thousands of pounds, and that is no exaggeration. It's easy to do. This is quality, this is pinnacle, this is your landmark piece. And I mean, I don't think you've got your everyday piece here, and you most certainly haven't. And Fleur, for you, Colombian emerald and this strand, when I showed it to you this morning and we did that little bit of filming for Facebook, this gave you a different reaction to any other reaction I've ever seen you have. And I'll be honest, you know, as a presenter, one of the main things you kind of get to know, and one of the main things you kind of get your head around, is when you're talking to certain designers, you learn what their favourite gemstones are. You learn when to ask them what they think of a gem, because you know they're going to have an input. You know they're genuinely going to like it. Nobody wants to ask, you know, a guest designer, what do you think of this gemstone, and for them to absolutely hate it, you know. Nobody wants that. So you kind of learn their favourite gemstones. Emerald, for me, isn't one that I would naturally go, emerald, Fleur. But this had a totally different reaction. I've never seen you react like that to an emerald. Tell me why.
It's almost got that same pull as jadeite to me. It just, I don't know, it's very alive with colour.
It's
got that beautiful glow to it. And I think that sometimes, especially when you're young and you say, what does a ruby look like? And it's a, you know, it's a see-through red ruby and it's all sparkly. And then the emerald's the same, you know, a green gemstone that's all sparkly. This to me is what, like a child would say, an emerald is, 'cause it's that beautiful serene green with that amazing clarity and just sparkly. It looks like it needs to be set in platinum.
It really does. And I wouldn't be shocked if people at home wanted to do that, or set it in the 9-carat gold that we've had for you. This is ultimate. This is jadin free. This is totally eye clean. This is giving you an aura like brilliance that I have never witnessed at Jewellery Maker ever before on any emerald. This is your chance. This is your treat. What? I didn't know that we were going to do this. This is a closeout purchase, this is a closeout deal. This is almost bang on to the day, taking us a year's worth of commission. Now what that basically means is you put in your commission for it, you put in your, this is a very long story short, but basically what you do is you put you put in your order for it, you say, they literally show you like a pot of gemstones that will be like, say, these 3 in the centre and then like 3 at the end, and they'll go, right, we'll do you these and like down to these, and we'll graduate the size. All right, yeah, okay, this is the quality we want. Okay, yeah, cool. So you put in your commission for it and you say, we want, you know, this amount of strands. Okay, brilliant. And then basically what happens is you have to wait until they've got enough of that quality that is equal and over on each and every one to make up the amount of strands you want. And sometimes if the wait goes on too long, they basically say, look, we can't get our hands on it, we can't you know, get any more, so we'll still kind of give you a great deal and a great price, but this is however many we've been able to get. We could hardly get any of these. It's taking us 12 months to wait. Usually the maximum we're waiting is around about 9 months. That's usually the maximum. It's almost 12 years to the day that we have been waiting for this. That is a long haul wait, and for us to wait all that time yet still be able to bring you that is sensational. This is not one of those opportunities that you can go, oh yeah, well you have emerald on every day. Yeah, we do, but not like this. Not like this, not like this treasure, not like that treat at all. I mean, you know, if you're having a little look at some of the emeralds that we've had on recently for you, I mean, do you know what? Let me just find for you kind of an emerald that is of an average kind of, I've got people buying, multi-purchasing on these. Let me just find you like an emerald that just a go-to strand. Now this is a lower price strand. It's obviously going to be because it's not Colombian and we are getting lower price. This one is a Brazil emerald. Just look at the difference on that for me. I mean, I know this is a picture, but just look at the difference. I mean, that is a whole different, that isn't just saying, oh, it's a slightly different gemstone. It's like a whole world apart. This is quality. The gem is alive, like when the sun shines on the emerald sea and they glow with light. Beautiful. That's poetic.
It is.
And this deserves that.
So true as well.
So true. So true. Okay, everyone, I need to make you aware. What is my quantity at this point, Dion? Because I know I've had many multi-buyers. I know.
Get one, am I?
No, probably not. Neither am I. 20 left. 20 of these ones left. Do you know what? When it's quality and beauty like this, I think this is something so high-end and so special that I'm actually not even jealous of you at home who get to own it. I'm literally just over the moon for you.
Yeah.
Every single one of you who gets to work with this has the opportunity to get their hands on pure quality that you will cherish forever. This is not the type of strand that comes around every day, every week, every month, or even every year. This is literally almost to the day taking us 12 months to get our hands on. If you're owning this, you're owning your heirloom, you're owning that cherished piece that you wear for years to come, you look after, you cherish, you enjoy, and it is that landmark piece. This is the type of quality that will make you look at every other emerald in a different way.
Yeah, it will. It will for me now as well.
Yeah.
Because I obviously knew the 3 different
main locations.
Yeah,
Zambia,
and I could
Brazil,
probably
and Colombia.
tell the difference between a Brazilian and a Zambian, but that is the nicest and the best quality Colombian emerald I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And I would love to have owned one just to say that you actually have it, because it's my daughter's birth gemstone, so I could have made her a lovely.
Oh, that's so sweet.
But that's okay. When it all, Maybe there might be one left.
Maybe you'll be able to get your hands on one or two. There are plenty of you with it in your basket, 17 in baskets apparently, and I've got just under 20 of these available. So if you've never made an order with us before, I know that this is a special deal. And the thing is, I was going to say, if you've never made an order before, you might think, oh, £50 a bit of a high price for my first order. But actually, you at home who are brand new probably understand even more than the people who've been with us for ages how much of a deal this is, because I remember for the first time seeing emerald on Jewellery Maker and being like, what on it? How? But we've become nonchalant, I'll say it. We've become nonchalant. I genuinely, and I don't suggest anyone do this, but some people might be doing it, I would not be surprised if I saw one of these strands on a well-known sell-on stall for an extra £30 on top, and people selling it that way.
Definitely.
Collectors
But
selling it.
I think the main thing with a strand like this is please get your authenticity
Do
card,
feel free.
because you then got the the provenance behind that strand as well. Like to say that is that location. I mean, probably an expert would be able to say definitely straight away that is Colombian emerald because it's so beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, everybody, I need to make you fully aware. Listen, I'm not going to, yell your names out, but I will say your locations of who's got it in their basket. I've got Cheshire. I expected better. I've got Gloucestershire. Come on, Gloucestershire. Kent is in. Cambridge has got it in their baskets. Derbyshire's got it in their baskets. Somerset's got it in their baskets. And an undisclosed location collector has got it in their baskets. Now, you lot are playing it so close to the cusp right now, and I don't want you to miss out on this. This is something very special indeed. And please remember for me, okay? If you're watching on the repeat, I might have already sold out. So I'm gutted for you, but I might not have, so you could always give it a quick ring in and just find out whether or not you can be one of the very lucky owners of the final few of these. Well done to one and all. You have got yourself such a treasure and a treat there, and I think, what about with my Larimar? Have we got any of this Larimar left over, I wonder to myself out loud. We do. Look at those together. I mean, Larimar in the beauty and the quality of this brand new strand, which is absolutely the premium quality. That is perfect together.
It's gorgeous.
And it can set each other off, can't it?
Yeah. Maybe with some sterling silver jump rings, just as spaces, or a little bit of chainmail, or some sterling silver beads if you've got some. I mean,
why not?
If you were lucky enough to get some 9-carat gold, then
we've had loads on today. We've had loads on today, but yeah, you can. Yeah. And these can go for that gold.
Yeah, they can.
Do you know what I like about these two together? Okay, if I say to you, do you want to build a snowman? It makes you think like icy cold, but then also it looks a little bit like kind of springtime hues as well, doesn't it?
If you were to put the beryl strand from the first kit with it as well, that brings some of those pink morganite tones.
It's almost like blue sky over a really nice kind of field or a cricket ground. It's that kind of hue, isn't it? Yeah, I love those. Well done to you all. They're about to sell out. Single figures left. You've just genuinely got yourself an absolute treasure. Genuinely, I'm totally over the moon for you on that. I really am. And if you do want, another treasure, I've got coming up for you in a little bit, a very short time, your diamonds. So grab those ones as well. Okay, I'm going to pop on now for you Tanzanite really quickly. Okay, well done everyone. Oh my gosh, it'll go so nicely together because this colour is so perfect with it. It's not an overpowering Tanzanite, which I like. What do you think of those?
It's beautiful, that.
Hello, smiley. Well done to everyone on the glorious. That is a closeout deal. I do apologise if you miss out. Oh, saw blades are over, by the way, Dion. I have got for you your Tanzanite here. This has got that lovely in-between hue with the lavenders and the lilacs, hasn't it? Mm. What do you like about this strand, please, Fleur?
Again, like the emerald, the fact that it's got clarity. I mean, some of my favourite gemstones don't have any clarity at all, like jadeite and labradorite. But I love these kind of gemstones. When we can get them in this gem quality, to be able to get that beautiful clarity and still retain all that colour.
Yeah.
I think because that's a real play-off, isn't it? Sometimes
Normally you have to do one or the other.
Yeah, but to get them both together like that.
You're right, you do.
And a long strand as well,
Yeah,
really long strand.
lengthy.
So you have got your tanzanite here with those beautiful periwinkle hues running through and your lavender tones as well. Now is your opportunity and your chance to own this at a drop down price. This is drop it like it's hot Tuesday, it seems. £14.95. We shouldn't really be doing price drops on the likes of gold or on the likes of tanzanite, definitely not on the price of Colombian emerald, but we are. So this is a treat, this is a sensation, this is your opportunity, and you know, we've got diamonds coming up, literally in seconds. So today is the day that you are getting involved in what can only be described as Dion's mad show time. So do make the most of these deals whilst you have the opportunity, because ones like this just go so well with so many others. I mean, that and that alongside each other. Look at how well they work. Look at how beautifully they set each other off. I mean, it's just, see what I mean about the aura of this? It's phenomenal, isn't it? I'll get it home to appreciate it. Well done to everybody on that tanzanite. If you do want to add the likes of your diamonds to this, I'm going to give you the opportunity. Tanzanite and diamond together, firm friends now.
Yeah, it's like the pinnacle of high end.
Yeah, it is.
With that little blue box they always put
Oh
with
yeah.
diamonds, don't
And if you want to have your own pinnacle of high end, you can right now for our showstopper. At Christmas, I always think we go a little bit extra, we do a little bit more, we go a little step further for kind of our loved ones, and I've absolutely got something like this here for you. It is going that little extra step in the name of love. It once used to be believed to be the tip of Cupid's arrow that would instantly make you fall in love. This is your diamond. Naturally faceted diamonds. When you have carbonados like this and you have that return of light which absorbs all of the colour around it and gives you that juxtaposition of tonality in the body of colour and all that light that flies back to your eye, you have something which is going to be high end and that is going to be appreciated, in particular when it's naturally faceted. And this is faceted by Mother Nature. This is how she wanted these to look. We haven't etched into them to give them almost that stardust spacer appeal. We've actually, you know, brought this to you as Mother Nature intended. Now, the thing is, this gemstone has always been said to be kind of like a staple of love or a depiction of love. That's why it's used in the likes of, you know, your engagement rings, etc. But I think it's something to really remember that, yes, diamonds are high-end, and yes, they are kept as a treasure, and yes, you know, some people will only own one diamond or maybe two diamonds ever in their lifetime. Some might not own any. But diamonds often are something that are given as a gift, and they're something that are said to show eternity and forever. But there's one thing we need to remember. Diamonds can be worn every single day. And I think that's something we don't think of. When we think of diamonds, we think high-end, which it is. We think expensive, which often it is. We think, you know, something that you aspire to own. We don't think, oh yeah, I'll just pop on my diamond bracelet today, because do you know what? This Tuesday needs a bit of a dazzle to it. And we don't tend to think that. But we can, because remember for me, the Mohs scale. Now I know, Mohs, dull as you like, but let's get into it. Mohs scale, spelled M-O-H-S, named after Mr. Mohs, is basically whereby a gentleman got a selection of gemstones, rubbed them against each other. If one scratched the other and the other wasn't scratched, he would mean that that was harder and that was softer. So that's how basically the Mohs scale came to be. Now the interesting thing about that I think people forget is sapphires. You can wear those every day. There are 9 on the Mohs scale. That's big. A diamond, though, is a 10 on the Mohs scale, and what we have to remember is the Mohs scale itself at the time, and I need to be careful how I say this, was quite an unscientific way to do it. It was literally just 2 gemstones. That one's scratched, that one's not, therefore that one's weaker, that one's stronger. There's the base of your Mohs scale. But I think that people go, well, sapphire's only a step down, it's so much cheaper and so much more affordable than diamonds, so, you know, let's get the sapphire, and kind of the diamonds still, I'll save those for my special every day. A diamond, although it's only 1 step up on the Mohs scale, is 4 times stronger, 4 times harder, 4 times more durable than your sapphire. So this gemstone of this kind of beauty can be worn every single day. And I think, you know, when you've got the Mohs scale, which doesn't go up in natural increments, as I say, this is around about 4 times harder than sapphire, that means that you have that strength to wear it. But also with this, I always think you have the confidence to wear it because it's not too flashy. Do you know what I mean? It's not too over the top. It's not too wow there, kind of in your face. And I think we want that sometimes, don't we? I think we need that sometimes. You want something that is... Well, let's put it this way. Not all of us want the limelight all of the time, do we? Now, obviously, it is my job to sit here and, you know, be blah, 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 and quite vivacious, let's say. But as any guest designer will tell you, as soon as I'm walking into a workshop, I go, will you come in the workshop with me? Because I'm slightly socially awkward and it creeps me out. And I kind of feel that way about this gemstone here. It's diamond, so it's like, ta-da! But because it's naturally faceted by Mother Nature, it's doing it in a much more chilled out, much more subdued way. So you've got that beauty and that speciality, let's say, of working with diamond and enjoying diamond, but it's not too in the face and showy. So basically, this is your chance to own a little bit of pep in your step every single day. And you can do that for £25, can't you? For £25, you can most certainly do it. You can definitely do it with bells on at the price you're about to see. This is £10 off diamond. This is 4 times harder, more durable than the likes of your sapphire. This is naturally faceted by Mother Nature. This is £14.95. That's the price of shell pearl bundles, which are gorgeous and great, but they ain't a diamond, are they? This is something you can own now. This is your chance to pick up the phone. There's no time to mess around. Maybe you are one of those people that does want a little bit of a pep in your step at this time of year. It's getting a bit colder, it's, you know, getting a bit duller outside. Maybe you do want a bit of a spring in your step, but you don't want to be the one to, you know, go out in the full set of highly faceted marquise cut diamonds around your neck. Maybe you just want to know yourself. Others don't need to know, but you just know yourself that you're wearing something that is history, that does signify love, that does signify forever, and will have that strength and almost have your back for you without showing off and without being over the top. This for me, although diamond is a gemstone I think we think to buy to gift to people, this for me actually is a gift to you. This is a gift for yourself, because why not? At £14.95, why not?
Everybody always wants this. I think little girls always want to own a diamond and pearls, and to be able to get diamonds at that price, that's just crazy. I'd buy that for my daughter to wear, you know, because that's the same price as a fashion piece of jewellery. Yes, right. I know you've got to put a clasp on it as well, but it's a, you know, that's a fashion piece of jewellery price tag for beautiful black diamonds.
You're absolutely right, and it is high fashion look actually, because it's this kind of looks in at the moment, isn't it?
Lots of top designers using the I don't like to say rough cut,
but I know what you mean.
Faceted by Mother Nature, as you say.
Naturally faceted.
Yeah, naturally faceted. It's huge. You know, people are putting the electroplating around them as well to make them like usable in earrings and things like that. But that with the 9 carat gold stud earrings that we did earlier, just 3 diamonds. That's a
taking it
high-end
up.
piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it really is. Well done to one and all getting your hands on these ones. And the fact of the matter is as well, if I just give you a little show on these, because this is one of our newer strands that we've been doing, because loads of you messaged in saying, oh, can we make the drill hole a little bit bigger? These are one of our newer ones. This is why we only just got it in. It has got a slightly larger drill hole than we have seen on our other ones, which I know is, oh no, you can see it there. It has got a slightly larger drill hole than the original ones that we were doing for you, so that does make it great for usability as well. Well done to everyone who's already got it a great deal. Now, we brought to you the mid-show launch on this DVD earlier on. We do still have a few available if you want to get your hands on it, and we will be putting it at the bottom of your screen. Now, this is your copper sheet, and one thing that people always ask about is the cutting opportunity with the likes of your copper sheets. Now these are your size 1 to 6 saw blades. We can use saw blades for loads of different things, can't we?
Yeah, we can. So the saw blades that you use, the gauges of the saw blades are what people use for acrylic, the acrylic sheets, you know, your thicker sterling silver, your copper. These ones that go from 1 to 6, 1 is the finest and 6 is the thickest, if you like. So on the scale, if you like, it goes 1/0 to 6/0. That's the finer blades, and then finest. 1 to 6. So it's like a sliding scale that goes either side. So 1 is the finest on these. 1, you'll be able to cut this out with the number 1 blades, no problem at all. Absolutely brilliant. And they're also, because they're a little bit thicker, they're more substantial. So when you're learning, we're all going to break blades. I still break the blades now.
Yeah, we had someone messaging about it earlier on.
Yeah, because these are slightly thicker, they're not going to break as easily because they're not that very, very fine material.
No.
And you get so many blades in each one. So each pack, each size has 2 packs of 12, so you've got 24 blades in each pack, in each size. Yeah. So they're all bound together with a little bit of binding wire, and they're all kept in the plastic. And they've got a slight oily residue just through transport. But usually with blades, you have to buy just one size. So for somebody that wants to try out the different sizes and see what the different looks you're going to get, it can be very costly to buy every single size in like the dozens that they sell them in. To be able to get them all together and have a play and just see which saw blade suits you. Because what will work with one person won't work with another. You know, there's certain rules of thumb, you know, that you say 3 teeth have to be on the metal at any one time. But have a go, have a play, you know, see how you feel with different saw blades, different gauges of saw.
Definitely. And I have to say, you know, we do the 0/ ones often. Rarer do we do these, and I've actually never seen these by themselves. I've only ever seen them where you have to buy the saw blade. You might already have a saw blade. This is your top-up pouch. We did have someone messaging earlier going, keep breaking my blades, you know, why is that happening? Maybe it's because you have the 0 whatevers, and they are a bit finer, and you do have to be a little bit more careful possibly with them, but also there are techniques, aren't there? Just give different ones a go, and if you have run out because you keep snapping them, here's your chance to get a whole pack of 144 for £5.95.
I buy 12 usually for about £3.50 before Jewellery Maker started doing them, so 12 is £3.50.
And you've got 144 in here. And we can use these for this DVD, can't we? Which is at the bottom of your screen to do the sleigh.
You can use that. If you've got the 1mm thick sterling silver, you'll definitely need the 1 or the 2s for that because it's slightly thicker. Yeah. If you've got the acrylic sheet, is it acrylic sheet? What's the name of it? Perspex, that's it. If you want to cut the perspex, you can cut the perspex with the 2s and the 3s because it's slightly thicker. It's easier to cut with these thicker blades. But like I say, if you're breaking your blades, we've got quite a few hints on tips and hints on the DVD as to how to not break blades. But it's mostly to do with the pressure that you put on the saw blade, pushing it forward. You just need to saw up and down and let it go through the metal. So do get your hands on them whilst you have the opportunity. And as I say, if you want to learn how to use make the Christmas sleigh, which we've got in this glorious box here, the DVD is now at the bottom of your screen, and you've got the opportunity to make all of these beautiful pieces. So do come in and get them whilst you can. Great to see the saw blades by themselves. Okie pokely, coming up after the break, did you say, Dee? Fluorite.
brand new strand. You know, we were talking about the presents for your sleigh earlier on. These would be great, wouldn't
These
they?
would be brilliant for that, yeah. Really lovely. All the different colours.
Yeah, there's loads of different colours, isn't there? Loads of different beautiful colours within there. They're coming up for you after the break, and you could do like in these designs where you've sawn out all your pieces and all of your shapes. You can do the fluorite with these. I think that's a great opportunity to have them as little, and they don't glow, so you could almost have them like at the front of the sleigh like lights.
Yeah, you could. Oh yeah, they're like little lanterns.
Yeah, like little lanterns.
That'd be really nice, actually. I was thinking of cutting out a Christmas wreath, a bit like Claire's Christmas wreath, but out of copper, and then have these just hanging inside so they'll catch the light.
I like that idea a lot. Now, after the break, we've got this coming up for you. We've also got our masterclass. It's what, Fleur?
Epic. Pearl epic. Pearl epic.
It's pearl epic. It's natural pearl epicness. One of the biggest kits with everything you need to make some of the most delectable pieces of jewellery. I mean, the techniques we're going to learn, the pieces you're going to see, there's so many makes to enjoy. It's one of the biggest kits we've seen in a very, very, very long time. It is our masterclass, so it is our longest demonstration of the afternoon. Myself and Fleur will be back for more makes and more inspiration after this.
You never know what's going to happen next in the gem world, and you never know what the next offer is going to be. We are honoured to tell you that we have managed to secure a one-off closeout deal on Colombian emerald.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Hi, I'm Kleshna, and next Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing a show with 3 meters of pearls, black spinel, black freshwater cultured pearls, and all sterling silver findings. I've made some fab 1920s stuff. It's very oop-oopy-doo and Mia Farrow, and I hope you can join me then. Bye.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own Jewellery Maker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at Jewellery Maker. Where are those mince pies? Yay!
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Start by brand new fluorite. Hello everyone, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and this is a strand of absolute glowing prestige. Brand new, and it can be yours. all you got to do is pick up that phone. It's 0800 644 644. You can see the glow in this, even in the studio. And the studio lights notoriously are a bit naff for showing off fluorite's glow, but boy, you've got it in here. And what a selection of colours you've got on this. You haven't just got your normal kind of greens and yellows, have you? You've got loads of purples and even peaches in the middle one. Can you see that? You've got absolutely loads of interest and detail on these ones. And do you know what I think they'll go great with? Natural coloured pearls. Because when you have a multicoloured natural pearl strand, you get these more gentler, delicate colours. And I tell you what, if you want to get your hands on more high-grade, natural coloured pearls, I've got loads of strands coming up in mere moments as part of our masterclass kit. It is such a glorious natural strand to be able to have here for you. Don't forget for me, fluorite was once described as the most colourful mineral on the planet, and it was actually discovered in Derbyshire in glorious England. It is something which we no longer mine, essentially, in that location, but we do manage to get it from other parts of the world. One of the most profound locations in the world to be able to get it is Africa, and that is exactly where this strand here is from. You are getting that beautiful fluorescence which glows literally when under your ultraviolet lights, and when you get that beautiful amount of fluorescence, it glows, it shines. The name itself is actually from the Latin fleur, and it basically means to flow, to move, to glow. I've got my own flowing, glowing fleur here today. All right, Fleur. All right, love.
I used to go to that mine in Derbyshire all the time.
Did you?
Yeah. And I never knew it was fluorite till last year.
Wait, were you named after fluorite?
No, I was named after a horse. Not very nice, is it?
Nay.
No, could have been
It's
worse.
not.
Could have been Fleurette is what the horse was called.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. I like Fleur, I think it's beautiful, I like that. But Fleurette, you're on the cusp there of something.
Yeah.
It's too vegetarian.
Yeah, but I could have been fluorite because I changed my hair colour so much. I do come in lots of different colours.
You really do. It's quite the range of colours. Fleur, this fluorescent gemstone, these fleur-like colours, this based around the Latin fleur to flow. What do you like about it?
The fact that it's called fluorite.
Yeah, me too. Cool. You've got 145 carats worth here of your glorious fluorite, and you have got all of those big sizes within here, which means that glow is impeccable, isn't it?
It is. And they look absolutely beautiful. If they're just in like a knotted bracelet or a knotted necklace, there's quite a famous designer, two girls' names together, that does lots of knotted tumblestone-esque pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
Just a few of these in a bracelet would really, really just glow, either a macrame bracelet or pearl knot between them.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful.
This is a quality strand, it really is. A beautiful quality, a beautiful brightness. Your start buy deal, everybody. £11.95 for you today. A very special deal. A very special treat for you, it really is. It's just pure quality. PC, are you 78 is your code on this one today. It's got that lovely movement to it, that lovely high end, and there's lots of designers who are kind of, working with this type of gem at the moment. The likes of your Lola Rose, your Stella and Dot, for example, the likes of your Arpels have worked with it as well recently. £11.95, brand new for you, and it's got such a stunning glow. It really, truly, truly has. Well done to everyone who's getting your hands on this. Right, the kit is over there near my wonderful Fleur today. By the way, that Larimar I have literally like 4 strands worth of left, and the Colombian Emerald. I know we did a VT in the break. The Colombian Emerald. Nearly went then. I'm amazed I don't fall over more opal. I nearly said them. More often. Bash into things, yes. Drop things, yes. Fall
I
over.
fall over quite a lot.
Hardly ever.
I fall over fresh air.
It's because of our fishy feet.
It is. It's because we've got fish feet. It's because we're Pisces.
Because we're Pisces.
And that's why we always have bad feet, because fish don't have feet. It's
Yeah.
a true fact.
Maybe the way I said it wasn't the best.
No.
Hello everybody, my name is Becky and this is Fishy Feet Fleur, and we have got one of the most substantial kits ever here for you. Now, I've already brought to you loads of 9-carat gold today. I brought you that Larimar. I brought you the likes of the really stunning Colombian emerald and diamonds for £420. What I've got here is going to top every single one of those I've just mentioned off.
It's just pearl-tastic.
It really is, isn't it?
It's. I think it's the most beautiful pearl kit I've ever had, and I've had a kit with 3 meters of pearls in it. But I think because of these colours and the natural colour of these pearls, it is the best pearl kit ever.
It's just a whole other level. It's a whole something new, isn't it? And when we bring you pearls, and we bring pearls loads, don't we?
Yeah.
And there are different qualities and there are different beauties. To be able to get these in the natural variety over such a long length. I mean, we had a bit of a count up earlier on, and we've got like 2 meters worth of pearls here that are natural and so varied. I mean, you know, you can get nice long strands of your pearls. You know, you can buy meter strands of pearls, can't you? But they are all the same pearls, which is fine if that's what you're looking for. If you're not, though, you just want amount and vastness that will work. This is it, isn't it?
It is. This is your perfect suite of jewellery kit. So because you have a substantial necklace length, but then you still have the same pearls that you could do a bracelet with if you want, or earrings. So, or if you were doing bridal commissions, you know, you've got some for flower girls that are a little bit more daintier, and then you've got those beautiful big bold pearls, which they just deserve just to be knotted and just held like that, because I mean, I don't know how much this kit's going to be, but I know how much I'd sell that necklace for.
Yeah, you're right. Now, what I've got for you here is the opportunity essentially for you to own that quality, that go-to beauty, that thing we perhaps have all looked for. Now, pearl jewellery is not cheap, is it? If we're totally honest.
No, it's not cheap. No, if you're on the high street, it's not cheap.
It's not.
No.
It's high end often. It's something that is you know, kind of connoisseur, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
In particular, when you're working it with something that is so precious, as you know, those earrings themselves. I wouldn't be too surprised if I saw them for quite a high price point on the market by themselves. When you have this quality in this collection, you know, high end is right, and we are going to bring it all to you as part of one kit. Now, basically what that means is, although this is high end, although this is high quality, because we're bringing it to you all as one whole big kit, it's a huge discount, which you wouldn't normally expect for the likes of these, would you?
Look at that amazing colour. Those two are showstoppers.
It's pure quality, isn't it? When you have this amount of variation on the natural colours, you know, it's not just about your yellows, which are quite can be quite low cost naturally, or your whites, which are kind of top to middling on the grade. You know, it's the likes of your pink and the likes of your purple that are natural in here, that take this to a whole other array, isn't it?
It almost looks like it's been mystic coated.
Yeah.
And there's been nothing happened to it other than them just come out the shell.
That's it. They've come out of the mollusk and we've stranded them. That's it. We haven't polished these to be that standard. We haven't applied a coating. We haven't applied a dye. This is what Mother Nature does. And essentially it's through the creation of a dual hinged shell. And what happens with this dual hinged shell is there is a release of nacre that builds up and up and up and up and up. And often when you get pearls, they will be dyed to get that colour, to get a beauty. These ones haven't been. Yes, Mother Nature makes these colours. And I always think that's miraculous. We've not just got these strands here, we have got beauty and delicacy. That's like the second rarest colour on the planet of natural pearls, of freshwater cultured variety. And you've got a whole strand of them, that's impeccable. Big white pearls and mammoth.
Just the weight of those. You can hear it when they're on the desk.
Remember this strand, because you're going to need a reminder of it when that price comes in.
This strand is magnanimous, isn't it?
It's just... I don't think there's many words that you could say that would do it justice. A little bit like those Colombian emeralds. You can say it's superb and it's amazing, but it's even more than that.
Yeah, it is. It's something else. It's something different. And I mean, even just those, as they are, with all of that quality and beauty, there's so much there to really appreciate, isn't there?
There is.
When we're working with the pearls alone, you know, there is a quality there, but there is a, let's say, quite traditional way you are expected to thread these, and it's with the likes of our silk.
Yeah.
Now we have got the genuine natural silk here for you, in the 2 different gauges. Now, this is something special as well to be able to have, isn't it?
It is. To be able to get bonded silk that's already got a needle applied.
Attached,
you know,
yeah.
It's something that we don't see every day here. You know, we don't have them on every day. And to get the 2 different gauges, if you think about the gauges, it's more like a wire gauge. So the numbers on the top of the card probably won't mean very much to you, but the actual gauges in millimetres underneath will mean more to you because of our wire. You know, because we have wire in 0.4 and wire in 0.8 as well. So it's the same sort of gauge as that, but with it being a natural fibre in the silk. You can make, you know, you can get reels of silk and build it up yourself. This is foolproof, if you like.
Yeah, it really
this is the foolproof. And the numbers on the top sort of dictate the size of the pearl, which is the minimum that you can work with.
The minimum you can go to with them. So you have got the go-to quality with this. We're not even part way through the kit really, or we're not full way through. Let's get that should be pricing, you know, if you want to. Yeah. I already think that is sensational.
Do you know, I'd
if
pay
I'm
that
totally honest.
just for that big strand.
Just for that mammoth strand.
Yeah.
If I saw that with a sterling silver clasp on the back at that price point in a shop, I'd be snapping it up.
Well, I'd be buying it and doubling the price and putting it on my stand.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, I absolutely would be.
That pearl necklace there is it's a £150 pearl necklace.
Yeah. That's how much you personally would sell.
Yeah, and I sell pearl necklaces at that price, so it's not just a, you know, grab a price out of the sky. That is what I can sell them for.
Yeah. We've also got the sterling silver in here, which is for you, you know, pretty important, isn't it? If you're selling on quality pearls like this.
Yeah, it's for me, if you're going to take the time to hand knot onto silk, then it deserves to have the sterling silver elements that go with it.
Yeah.
And you've got everything in here that you need to create, you know, your pieces of jewellery. You don't need to add anything else into it.
No, you really don't. This is a very special pairing in here, and you've got that pure beauty and pure quality of each component, but you do also of course need to finish it off with the likes, if you're going to do traditional, with the likes of your French wire, of which you can see we have loads. Now, why is this going to be important for the traditional sense of the finishing off?
Silk is because it's a natural fibre, it's a very fragile fibre, if you like. So if it was to rub against a jump ring or a clasp, over time it would naturally start to wear through, like you would a silk garment. You know, if it's rubbed against, it will start to wear through. So by having the French wire, that's going to protect the silk that goes onto the actual finding itself. So the 2 are a must when you're hand knotting your pearls. Yeah. Your French wire, you're only ever going to need about a centimetre and a half on either end of your piece, so you can see just how much French wire you have here. It's going to last you a long time. The best thing about this French wire, it's a 1mm gauge, which means if you want to hand knot, say, those beautiful florites on an S-lon, you can, because the S-lon will go through this. Some of them are smaller gauges.
Like 0.6 is 0.7.
So this one is the widest gauge that we do, you know, the biggest amount of threads that you can put through there, if you like.
So great for even your bigger, bolder designs. Now, I was reminding you that, you know, we weren't all the way through, and that should be priced on your screen right now. And I reminded you to keep your eye on these. The reason is the price we're about to do for this entire kit is the price I would expect to see this in a well-known, discounted online crafting purchase store, and I have seen one in this size very, very recently for a higher price than what you're about to see. Obviously, don't know how many pearls are on that strand or anything else, but what you're about to see for me is this strand alone. It should be just shy of £84, and that is great for, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm counting all of that as one component. 9 components. That's great. But today, for all of these natural pearls, for all of your added extras and essentials, this is going to keep you in your pearl knotting for the next 8 months. It's just £49.95 for you today on this outstanding, captivating collection. This means, realistically, per component, you're looking at about what? Ooh, what is it? Is it about £4, £5? 9 components.
There's 2 findings packs there.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there's 2 findings packs.
So there's 10 components, so it's working out like £4.99 per component. How have we managed to do that? Because look at what I mean by, you know, this strand alone. You would never expect to see this under £25, would you? And in fact, it's currently on our website. You can't actually buy it by itself because all of them are in this kit. But if you could buy it by itself, it's £24.95. You wouldn't expect this. So that's half the price of the kit done, basically, isn't it? So you're getting 2 findings packs, all of those pearls, all of that silk, all of this extra. That is impeccable. You lot know a deal when you see one, and please remember for me, if you love a deal, you love a bargain, you love high-end, kits are one of the best ways to do it, and they truly are, because basically we work on margins. That means what we purchase it for and what we sell it for are different, obviously, or else we wouldn't be able to afford any staff, any electric. I did a project on sandwiches and the margins of sandwiches. I did food tech, and the margin on your average everyday sandwich is about 800%. That means the cost it takes them to purchase it and the cost they sell it for is average about 800%, because obviously they're buying the likes of bread in bulk, so they're literally like, you know, half a penny's worth for a slice of bread. You're then buying it for £1.50, £2. The markup on it is massive. Our margins are nowhere near that on strands every day. The margins on our kits are even lower than even you would normally expect on our strands, because we have to go even lower on a kit. So it's one of the most affordable ways to make the most of it. I'm going to be honest, I've got 58 of these now. That's it, because loads of you have checked out and your names are going to the bottom of my screen now. So please, if you love a bargain, you love a deal, you have actually got here 5, 6 Christmas presents sorted.
Definitely.
That's a great deal, isn't it?
And pearl jewellery is the only jewellery that you don't have to justify the price of that you're selling.
Yeah,
because everybody knows the inherent value of a pearl necklace or a pearl bracelet or even a pair of pearl earrings. It's got that inherent value to it.
Really does. Oh, I just think it's glorious, I really do. And Fleur, as always, I love what you've done with it, and we all want to learn how to do it too. So let's dive into our masterclass, if we may. And what are we going to be looking at first, please?
So we're going to look at how to set up ready for pearl knotting, because it's a little bit different with this colour thread that we've got here, because it's a little bit more forgiving. So we don't need to have it like a forensic
pristine like you do with the white.
Yeah, with white, because this is a little bit more forgiving. But we should always, a little bit like when you take your driving test, you should always practice, because then you're not into bad habits then when you do come across a white silk, if you like.
Of course.
So the first thing we're going to do is, as on our steps there, we've taken all the French wire off. Yours will come like this.
Yeah.
Now the easiest way to work with French wire is to keep it like this.
Yeah.
Don't take it all apart, because it's quite fragile in its nature. It's very, very fine 0.2 gizmo coils, which is what it is. So it's very springy. If it gets damaged, you can't use that bit. And I know you've got a lot there, but you still want to use as much as you can.
Yeah.
So the easiest way to work with this is if to take just a pair of scissors or a little bit of a few cutters.
A few bits of your cutters.
A few bits of your cutters.
Yeah.
And just cut a little area out. Then all you need to do is then you've got areas of your
centimetre or whatever
that's
you
it.
need.
So all you need to do then is just take away. Now I've got a little pot that I keep on my pearl knotting station, and what I do is I take one whole length of this and I cut it into 1.5 centimetres.
Okay.
Just so that I've got it next to a ruler, and I just cut them all up, so I know then if I need one, or if I pick it up and it squashes in between my fingers, I can just pick another one up. So I'm not going to worry about it. So what I'm going to do is just pop a few ends out the end, and then I use these that I got on the birthday show. But any of the scissors, the bead scissors, if you like, I think the Xuron ones. We had some Xuron ones as well not long ago.
Right.
These are really, really great for cutting French wire. I wouldn't use my flush cutters because they're a bit too heavy duty, if you like. So what I'm going to do is if you're going to cut enough for a necklace, just cut 4 pieces, and that's just cut by eye, but you can see they're roughly about 1.5 centimetres to 2 centimetres. So to make a nice professional look, you need these to be exactly the same size, so that you don't have one side of your necklace or bracelet that's longer than the other with the fastening. Can I just borrow that big necklace there, just so I can show the back of it? I'll just take it off.
Yeah.
So
that's my concentration face then.
So you can see that's where the French wire has actually gone. Now this necklace is all the pearls minus 2. So because this area here, because where your French wire is taken up, it's actually taken the distance of another pearl on there. So you can take 2 pearls away and still have the same length necklace that you had before, and have 2 for your earrings as well. So we're going to start with the back section of the necklace.
Fab.
So we're going to use our number 8 card. So the one with the number 8 on the top, which is a 0.8.
0.8.
0.8. Now the needle is already attached and it comes tucked up in. Can I just borrow this one just to show?
Of course you can.
So a lot of people worry that they can't see the needle, but can you see it's just tucked up into there? So you can see there. They always tuck it right up into the top of the
card.
Into the card. So it just goes underneath a little tiny bit of metal.
It's a different colour, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's just like a hardish metal, if you like, twisted together, and it's bonded onto the actual silk when they make it in the factories. So what you need to do is take off the whole length of your silk, because what you don't want to do is go, oh, I only need 1 metre for a necklace, and cut that off, because the bit that's left on the card doesn't have a needle on it.
No.
So unless your drill holes in your pearls or your gemstones is really large, that it will take 2 lots of 0.8, you can't use it.
No.
So I've now if I just pop those to the side, I've now got my silk off of the card, and as you can see, it's quite creased.
Yeah, it is.
So silk's a natural fibre and it needs to stretch. Can I just take my necklace off just to show how pearls stretch? If I can find the.
Do you want me to?
There you go. I don't want to bash my microphone. Okay, so these have been knotted for over a year. Can you see how much this silk has stretched?
Yeah.
So silk will stretch. You can see there how much that's not a pearl that's missing. That's how much
it's stretched.
And that's because my son grabbed hold of it and yanked it and it stretched. But you can see if I move along the strand, you can see that those knots are not close to those pearls, because silk will naturally stretch over time, and the heavier the pearls, the more it will stretch. So we need to get as much stretch out of this as we can to start with. So what I'm going to do is go along, and I'm going to just start from the end that doesn't have the needle, and I'm going to move along, and I'm just stretching it. And what I'm doing is I'm stretching it, but I'm also looking for any weakness or knots that's in that silk, because what I don't want to do is start knotting and find a weakness and it's going to snap, because once I start, if it snaps, there's nothing I can do. I'm going to have to take it all apart. So I'm going all the way along and stretching. Now the only part that I don't stretch is the part next to the needle, because the part next to the needle is the most vulnerable part, if you like. Now this 0.8 thread goes through the large pearls, and it went through some of the drop pearls as well. Okay. The other way to condition your silk is to iron it with a cool iron and a damp tea cloth over the top and stretch it all the way out. Some people will say to put it into water and then let it stretch, because silk, when it's wet, is more pliable than it is when it's dry. I don't tend to do that because it tends to get kinks when it's on the radiator. But you can just put a damp tea cloth over the top of a very cool iron and just literally pull it through like that. So imagine my hand's the iron.
Got you. I'm writing notes down about this because I was telling Fleur earlier on, I was making my grandma's pearl knotting piece, and there's about 5 mil in between every single pearl. I didn't stretch it out first off, so I've just had to make a note of that. Do feel free to text any questions, because I'm learning alongside you, even though I've seen Cliff do this a couple of times. Doesn't always stick. Could you iron stretch the silk with a steam iron?
I wouldn't get it too hot,
No.
because it will have to cool down before you can use it.
Okay.
Because again, it's a natural fibre, you don't want to overstretch it, and if it's too hot with the steam, you could overstretch it, which makes it then weaker. And again, just be very careful near that needle there. So what I'm going to do is I'm now going to start my knotting. So what I need is a jump ring. I need one of my crimps. Now with the crimps, okay, technically you should be able to go back through the first and last pearl twice. Now because some of our pearls, the holes in them are the same diameter as the silk, you can't go back through them twice. And it can take you a good couple of hours to ream a pearl to be able to get that through twice, which adds on to the value of the finished price if you are selling, or the hours that it takes. And you can damage the nacre by the drill hole as well. So what I do is I either use a sterling silver bead or I use a sterling silver crimp. Now what you have to be careful with the crimp, and I've done this already with this because it's a horrible scratchy nose, just get an emery board and just file, because a crimp by nature is can be quite sharp. You know, when you feel them, they can be quite sharp. Again, this is a natural silk, you don't want anything that's going to cut through. So just get a little emery board and just file the ends down, just to make sure they're nice and rounded and they're not going to be sharp.
Okay, got you.
So I now need a piece of my French wire.
Okay.
So usually I do this with the large gemstones and an Eslon, but I thought I'd show you on the actual silk itself. Now, when you're trying to find out if your pearls are going to be big enough or the knot's going to stay on the outside of your actual silk, if you take one of your pearls, now if it goes straight on quite easily, that's absolutely fine, but with these larger pearls, there's a little bit of resistance as you go across the bridge from the needle to the silk. Now what you can do, just to strengthen that bit there, is get a little bit of beeswax and just run, if I just move that way, just run that along, because if that starts to fray, that could start to pull away, and once the needles come away, that's it, you're honoured.
Mine started to do that.
You're a bit in trouble, so.
Okay, cool.
No, what you're not, but if you just get some beeswax and just...
What if I haven't got any beeswax, Fleur?
You can use something like a thread.
Can I use a candle?
You could do, you could do. Anything that's going to... What you don't want to use is anything that's got petroleum in it, because what it will do, it will block up the hole in the pearl. No. And it can start to eat away.
So no petroleum jelly or anything else like that?
No, nothing like that, no.
So
you can get something... Sewers use something called a thread heaven, which is like I think it's called crystalline, and it's white.
Yeah, I've got that.
So yeah, you can use that and just go across there with a needle, just to keep that from fraying, and it will start to fray. And you know, everybody goes to the point where you've snapped the needle.
Can you use hair wax? Someone's messaged him.
I wouldn't, again, because this product's in there that may be some chemicals that probably wouldn't like the silk too much, and what you don't want to do is something to gradually eat through it and then it snap as well.
No, you don't.
Okay. So what we need to do to start with is we need to pop on our crimp to start with. So our crimp is what's going to be like our first bead. Now, I told you that you need to go right to the very end, but for demo purposes, please forgive me, I'm going to cut this off, which will, I know it will render this useless. But just so I don't take Becky's eye out with the needle. Okay, so I've now got my crimp on there, and it's down about 3 to 4 inches away from the end. Okay, I'm now going to take my needle and I'm going to go through my French wire.
Okay.
And the French wire, like we said before, it is quite fragile, if you like. You don't want to squash it, so I keep it flat on the board and just introduce it like that onto the needle, and then all the way down to the bottom again. And then lastly, we need our jump ring or our clasp. Now, because we've got 1mm French wire, it won't go through the, if I could just, can I just borrow one of these clasps? Can you see the actual drill hole not the drill hole, the loop, if you like, from the clasp. The 1mm French wire won't go through that with enough wiggle room. So that's why we're using a jump ring. So you can see there, it's just, if you had the 0.6, that'd be absolutely fine. But you need the larger. So I'm using a jump ring. And that way as well, if somebody needs to elongate it, you don't have to take it all apart.
Right.
You just open a jump ring.
Perfect.
So I'm now going to add my jump ring on. Okay? She says, what do I work with every day in my life? Jump rings, what can't I do now?
Use jump ring. And don't forget, I know this is a really sideline of a quick one, but if you do want super duper duper security, I mean, you're going to get it with a jump ring anyway, but super duper duper security, you could always solder the jump ring with the Dremel we had on for you earlier on, because it does have the likes of, this is like one of the coolest tools ever. We've got single figures of these left, but it has got your soldery helpers.
Soldery bits in
soldery bits in there. So you can actually solder the likes of these jump rings if at any reason you do want real super duper durability. We had this on screen earlier on. It's now at the bottom of your screen, just $49.95. Final single figures of those ones in the vault.
Just make sure you take your jump ring off of the silk before you solder it, because you'll that wouldn't have occurred to me when I first started. I'd have just gone,
oh my goodness. Ooh.
Do
it first, let it cool and everything.
Okay, so I've got now my 3 elements that I need to create this loop. So everything's pointing towards the tail end of my silk, if you like.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to take the needle back through only the crimp bead. So I'm going to pick up the crimp bead, and again I'm going back towards the tail of the silk. So I'm not actually going to cross it over. It's not like a ladder stitch where you go one right to left and left to right.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
They're both going the same way, and I'm now going to just bring all that silk through. And when I get to this point now, it'll start to twist up, because silk can be quite naughty sometimes. So I'm just going to untwist that, and what I'm going to do is try and bring this piece of French wire around like a horseshoe. So it's going to protect. It's going to protect the silk, and it's going to protect. And sometimes it can be a little bit of a fiddle to get it. There we go. So I've now got, I don't know if you can see that okay. Can you now see how that French wire is created? Almost like a wire guardian if you use wire guardians. It's created a wire guardian with my jump ring on there, so the silk is nowhere near the jump ring, which means it's not going to wear through.
Perfect.
I'm now going to tie an overhand knot. So just like you were tying your shoelaces. I'm going to tie one and pull it nice and tight.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to tie another one just for security.
Okay.
And pull nice and tight again. And now taking my hypo cement glue, which is a precision glue, don't use anything like
E6000.
You can use E6000, yeah, because that's a soft glue. You can use the hypo fabric cement as well. Don't use anything that's like a supery glue, because that will rot the actual silk itself. As long as it's like for fabrics or for something like that. Now what I'm doing is I'm just getting a little bit of there. Now can you see the tail end here? Now if I was to let that dry and then cut it, I'd get a halo of silk, a frizz around it. So what I'm going to do is pop a little bit of glue up there. So by popping a little bit of glue on there and then letting it sit, a little bit like when Prue says to glue everything and then cut through it when it's dry, you get a nice clean edge. You're not going to get any fibres, if you like.
Okay, got you.
So just go around and just make sure that knot's nicely glued. Now in an ideal world we'd let that set for about an hour, just because we don't want the glue going near the pearl, but we're not in an ideal world, we're in a timed
planet. Just to let you all know that we're about to bring some hypo glue on your screen. This is the fabric glue version, so it's the same makeup essentially as the hypo cement we've got here. Do you mind if I just blend it? Well, I'm just going to do that. Please don't hate me. There you are. Hypo cement, there you go. So you get the precision nozzle on it, you get the little bit that kind of goes in. Do you need this glue again?
No.
I can put the lid on then. Yeah. So you would normally clean that off. In fact, I will, so it doesn't get glued down.
Eyes of a hawk.
What?
You did that like miles away from your face. I have to have it there.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm practicing. So you can put your lid back on there. As you can see, it is absolute precision, and you've got the nozzle that goes in there so it stops it getting bunged up. And the one that's on your screen now isn't this one, it is the Hypo fabric cement. Now that means with this, you put this on fabric, it is as sturdy as you like. It is, you know,
it's solid.
Solidified. But pop this on your fabric, you're still going to have that, kind of manoeuvrability-ness. Not a word. You have got your chance to purchase this. It's up on your screen, and your price point is there now. It's just by...
Wow, that's a great price.
Well-known crafting store. Nowhere near that price.
Quite a lot more, probably.
Quite a bit more. So do come on in, get it whilst you can at just £5.95 today.
Thank you. So, before we go to the pearl knotting, just a real quick little hint about the way that your pearls come pre-stranded. The people who strand the pearls when they are in the, where they're being strung, probably don't really mind if the best pearl is at the front or at the back, so have a look at your pearl strand, get used to looking at your pearl strand, because this pearl here is absolutely perfect. I don't know if you can see that third one in. I don't want that pearl through from the back. I want that pearl right in the very middle. So make sure you have a look at your pearl strand and just see which pearls you want right in the middle. Another really amazing pearl is that one there. So again, I'd want him right next to his friend, and then you can have those beautiful pearls in the middle. Nothing to say there's nothing wrong with any of the pearls that have got any like banding on there or anything like that. But if you want the real showstoppers right in the middle, the chances are it's that kind of law, isn't it? That they're at the end of your strand.
Kelly says the Hypo cement fabric, great for my son's cuppa badges. Really good one. I never thought about that.
That's a good one,
Yeah, great idea. Thank you for that.
Right, so.
And another one. Hi, Fleur and Becky. Fleur. Did I say your name weird then?
Fleur.
Hey, Fleur. And do you crimp the crimp bead? Great demo and brill kit. Thanks in advance from Zoe.
No, Zoe, if you crimp it, what you'll do is you could create sharp edges that will cut actually through the silk. The crimp's there just so you can go through it twice. So if you've got sterling silver beads, you don't want to use your crimps, you can use those. If I'm using Eslon and say gemstones, I might use the seed beads.
Okay,
the larger seed beads. It's just something that you go through twice, other than the first pearl, because like I say, you can do the pearl, but it takes a long time to ream it through. So what I've done is I've popped one pearl onto my silk already. Okay, now knotting is exactly the same for every single knot. It doesn't change anyway through the actual piece of jewellery that you're making. But what we do have a little mantra when we're doing our workshop is every knot matters. So don't think, I did a really good one, I could just be a little bit complacent, because you will get a gap. Every knot matters, okay? And never knot when you're really, really angry.
Okay.
Because it makes you really angry if you get a gap, then you just want to chuck it away.
Got you. Good
so what I'm going to do is, although it is very calming, because it's a repetitive, So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start by putting the pearl into my hand with the silk going out over the top of my index finger. Okay?
Right.
I'm going to bring the silk all the way around, and all I'm basically doing is an overhand knot, but sometimes people know overhand knot as a different name. So if I just say it like this, then I apologise if you know it for a different name, or it seems quite simple. So what I've got now is I've got a cross at the top by my index finger. You can see where they're crossed over. So I'm just going to put my thumb on there, and I'm going to turn my hand over and bring the silk through the back. So all I've done is like you tying your shoelaces, I've got that little knot at the top. Now, to be able to knot perfectly, you need these knots to stay in the same formation every single time. So the cross stays at the top and the loop stays at the bottom. Okay.
Right.
What I'm now going to do is I'm using a knotting awl. You don't have to use a knotting awl. You could use a macrame T-pin. You can use a darning needle. You can use the large toolkit, the silver pokey tool.
Got you,
Nothing that's got a serration on it though. So in the small toolkit, that one's got a serration because that's for reaming pearls. So nothing's got to be completely
No, it's
smooth.
got to be smooth, hasn't it? Or maybe like T-pins.
T-pins are absolutely fine.
That's what I've been using.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my knotting awl into the middle, and I'm now just going to pull that knot tight, and you'll see how it just slides all the way up.
Yeah.
Now this knot has to be close to this first pearl. So you know, like when Gemma says to get a wire quite tight, you can ratchet it.
Yeah.
Do exactly the same with this. So this knot is as close to that pearl as it can be.
Right.
I'm now going to take my next pearl, because it's the pearl itself that pushes the knot tighter. So the next pearl pushes the knot tighter, and it's known in the trade really as a pushing pearl. So it's going to push the knot tight.
Right, this is where I've been going wrong, because I've just been pulling that out.
Nah.
Right.
So I'm going to put on my
What I'm
next...
doing tonight. Starting with Grand's necklace again.
my next pearl, okay? So I've now got my 2 pearls together with the knot in the middle, and there's no gap either side.
Got it.
I'm now going to stabilise those 2 pearls and take out my knotting awl, because I don't need that. Even when I've let go, though, that's still quite close together, isn't it? I need to keep this still. Right. Now, the first few are really difficult because you've got nothing really to hang on to, a bit like chainmail. So I'm going to keep the first pearl still. I'm going to take the thread in the palm of my hand, and using my thumb and my first finger, I'm going to push both the pearls together, because that's eventually where I want those pearls to be.
Yeah, right next
so
to
I'm
each other.
pushing them together, and as I push them together, I'm just pulling the thread through. So I've got that knot nice and tight now. You can see it's still close together. So what I'm going to do finally is give it a little push.
Okay.
And you can see now how that knot is
right there,
as close together as them. Okay.
Yeah.
So my next knot, again, put the pearls into the palm of my hand, around the top, make the cross over my index finger, bring the silk round the back and through. And now I've got my cross at the top, my loop at the bottom.
Yeah.
Before I go any further, I'm going to pop in my knotting awl. Now I'm using the macrame board. If you don't have a macrame board, the Kumihimo discs are made out of exactly the same.
Yeah.
Putting holes in your macrame board won't damage it, or putting holes in your Kumihimo disc won't damage it at all. It's just something that's not going to flake away. So you can't use a sponge, because if the sponge starts to deteriorate...
I've been using my felting base.
Just be careful that the fibres don't start to get introduced
into it,
because it will pull away.
I'll use my macrame board then.
So yeah, your macrame board's better. So I've now got my knot as close again. So what I can do now is take my next pearl. Now, because these pearls are so beautiful with the colours, it doesn't really matter what kind of colour you're putting on next.
Okay.
So you can keep it nice and random, or if you want to colour graduate, you can do.
That would be nice as well, wouldn't it?
The mini Kumihimo disc is currently on your screen, so you can use this as a base. As we've just said then, you know, do be careful what you're doing so you're not introducing anything to it. This is Fleur, so it is much loved, but this is basically what you're going to be getting, but a bit more of a bolder colour. It's just £3.95. Don't mind if I do. And don't forget, if you're thinking, Kuma what now? It's Kumihimo, and it's a braiding technique basically, which you can use this for. We've got loads of DVDs about it. It's only £4.95, but basically for this bit where we're jabbing the oar in, or your pin or whatever it is, you can use this as well. So why not?
It's exactly the same
$3.95.
material.
Yeah.
And like I say, you won't damage it. So it's not like using wider cords and then thinner cords and then you have to use them. You can just use them. And they wipe with baby wipes. So if you've got a bit of dirt on there and you don't want it on your white cord or your white silk, you can wipe them over.
Perfect. So that's on the screen now.
So I've got my next pearl in place, and again I'm making sure that this now is as tight as it can go. There's no wiggle room in any of that.
No.
So I now need to stabilise just these 2 pearls, because if I don't stabilise them, and as I pull that out, I'm going to pull the knot away from the pearl where I want it to sit next to. So I just put my fingers over the top of those pearls and just take that out. I don't have to hang on to it then, it's going to stay there. If it fell on the floor, it might not, and the knot will come too far away. So I now need to stabilise these pearls, and now you can see, because I've got these 2 pearls now, it's easy for me to hold on to. I'm now going to pick up the cord in my hand and just use my thumb and my first finger, index finger, to push those pearls together, because that's where I want them to be, and just give that cord just a little pull through your fingers till it starts to tighten up. It doesn't have to tighten completely, and then what I'm going to do is give it a final push, and you can now see that I've now got my next knot in place, and there's no gap at all. If you start with gaps, the more it stretches, the more gappier it will become. So we need them to be as close together as possible. So again, it's exactly the same technique, my overhand knot, popping it over. The cross has to stay at the top. Now I've not moved this around, I've not flipped it backwards and forwards. So the cross stays at the top, the loop stays at the bottom. pull it nice and tight. I'm then going to get my next pearl. Now, if you wanted to do a large pearl and a small pearl, you couldn't do that with this number 8 cord, because the small pearls won't fit onto this cord, they're too small.
Yeah.
What you need to be able to make sure is that the knot will stay on the outside of the drill hole.
Got you.
So if I was to use the really fine cord, the number 2 cord with these large pearls, if I knotted onto here, if I just show you quickly how easily these go on. If I was to tie a knot on the other side of that, the knot would slip inside the pearl. So that's no good. So that drill hole's too big for this. But this number 2 cord is perfect for all the other pearls that are in your kit. Now, your pearls, you can, with your silk, if at all you ever think, have I got enough to do another necklace, don't do it.
Right.
If it ever crosses your mind that, shall I risk it, don't ever risk it, because you can't add in. So it will be however long it will be.
Yeah.
Traditionally, you should use double the amount of silk for the length of necklace. So about you know, if you've got a 1/2 metre necklace, you want 1 metre of cord.
Brilliant demo. If your workshops are as well taught as this, I will be booking.
Oh,
they are. They genuinely are. And Jan, hello, lovely ladies and team. I would highly recommend Fleur's Pearl Knotting course. Excellent tuition. Warning, it's addictive. Love Jan from the Shire.
Thanks, Jan. Thank you. I've got a pearl knotting workshop for beginners on the 4th of January. So if anybody does want to get hands-on tuition, then that's when the next course is.
Fantastic. Now, we're just going to squeeze on a pearl. Just let me know which box number you want to do. Right, okay. I'm going to bring to you really quickly a little pearl, and then just for the final 4 minutes we'll get back to the lovely Fleur. I'm going to give you a very special opportunity for you to get your hands on this beautiful, beautiful strand, because we've had loads of people absolutely adoring the multicoloured strands that we've been doing in the kit, but we have just had one person ask if we've just got any white pearls. We haven't in the kit, apart from the smaller sizes. If you want the big sizes like these, I mean, look how perfectly these work together, but if you do want the big pieces, then we've got them here, as you can see. These are mammoth. You're going to be able to do this same technique. Your price point today on your luxury 11 by 10 is not £30, although it's right. Well, I was going to say it should be, but that's not right really, is it? Because that's the Jewellery Maker deal and price. But we're going to go lower. £19.95 for you today on this. We've just taken it down low. This is a luxury size strand, and you have got these mammoth pieces at a tiny price point, and it does go exceptionally well with the kit, as you can see. So do make sure you're adding those ones to your order. I'm back with you now, Fleur.
Okay, so I've done a knot that isn't as close as I want it to be, just so I can show you how you can get out of this situation, because I know Becky is quite keen to learn how to get out of this situation. Okay, so if your knot isn't as close as it needs to be, you can double knot it. So what I'm going to do, and I hope you'll be able to see it properly if I talk through it as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do another overhand knot
in the same the other one, if you will,
over the top. Now I need to get this knot to sit in the gap of where the knot and the pearl is. So if you can see, as I try and introduce it down, and I'm really sorry if my hands are in the way, is that okay? You can see, I'm trying to get that knot over the top of the other knot so it sits in that gap. So keep pushing it down. So I just keep pushing it down and tightening it up. And now I'm going to use my second pearl to give it a real good push and pull. Now that knot is slightly bigger than the other knots, but like I said to Becky, if you're that close and you can see the knot slightly bigger, you need to buy that person a drink.
Yes.
You're too close.
You're too close.
So you can see now how that knot is, it's very slightly bigger, but you won't, it's not, in the grand scheme of it, you've saved your necklace,
You're right,
you know what I mean. So by putting a double knot over the top, if it's so big that it's bothering you, if you get just your pair of pliers, not a pair of cutters, Fleur, because that would be horrendous. And then just give it a little squeeze. Because it's silk, it will naturally keep squashing down onto itself.
Fab.
So you can really squash it down. So you just carry on going all the way along your necklace to your desired length. And then at the very end, your last pearl, you wouldn't put a knot there. So I would then put on my crimp my French wire, my jump ring, and go back through the crimp, and then the knot that goes between the crimp and the pearl is the final knot. So if I just have I got time to quickly just do that?
Yeah.
Because I just want to show you how you finish it off.
Yeah, please.
So I'm just going to pop on my crimp, my French wire, and then my jump ring. So I've got exactly the same sort of like ingredients as I started.
Yeah.
I'm then going to go back through my crimp bead. So I'm just going to go back through that crimp bead and pull it all nice and tight. Now this again will take a little bit of time, and it takes a little bit of practice to get it so it doesn't spin round on itself and get that nice horseshoe.
Okay.
And don't pull it too tight straight away, because your French wire, like we said, is very delicate and very temperamental.
Yeah.
And it doesn't like being told what to do. You have to encourage it to. It's like a naughty child. If you encourage it, it does exactly what you want. There you go. So I've now got my French wire, my crimp, but you can see I've not got a knot here.
Yeah.
So what I need to do is, silk's made from 2 pieces of silk twisted together.
Yeah.
So if I now cut off the section at the end, I'm now just going to unravel it till I've got 2 sections. Now this is the best part of pearl knotting ever. When you lift it up and untwiddle it.
Oh, that is nice. It's like an acrobat.
It
Reminds
is,
me of
isn't
when
it?
I went to Cirque du Soleil. Yeah, I thought I'd just...
So I'm going to go all the way down. And now to make this knot look exactly the same, I'm going to knot on one side and pull it nice and tight. Turn it over and knot on the other and pull it nice and tight.
That's fab.
And now you can glue there and glue up the other side, and you're done.
You are fantastico. Genuinely, that is, if you've ever tried pearl knotting, you know it can be very tricky. You've just made that so simple. Fleur, we've had so many questions for you. That we're going to come back to you in a little bit, if that's all right. We're going to come back, we're going to get all your questions out there, and we'll really tuck into it even more. So, more time with Fleur after the break, and of course, after our very special deal of the day. I'll be back on the other side of this. See you in a little bit.
Hi, I'm Kleshna, and next Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing a show with 3 meters of pearls, black spinel, black freshwater cultured pearls, and all sterling silver findings. I've made some fab 1920s stuff. It's very oop-oopy-doo and Mia Farrow, and I hope you can join me then. Bye.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
I've only got 14 of this deal of the day left. Does that mean that we're going to be having these on the repeat? No. Does that mean we're going to have, you know, loads left for the late show? No. I've got 14, 1-4. Once they're gone, they're gone. It is beautiful, high-end quality, and two of your most favourite things together, sterling silver and Baltic amber. All in one place, all in one piece, all in one element. We've got this beautiful piece here made by Anne, and what we've got here is a really beautiful piece, really beautiful design, really wonderful look in sterling silver. This is special. Wait, is this the deal of the day? It is.
I think so, yeah. That's
You
on
think
this
so?
morning. Yeah.
No, Dion's going, wait, is this the deal of the day? It must be. No, that was for Friday, that said. Oh, this is your deal of the day. Dion's going, wait, is this the deal of the day? This is for tomorrow. Right. This is for today, good. So we have got for you here your Baltic Cognac Amber that is paired with these glorious sterling silver spacers. My name is Becky, this is Glowing, and today I am joined by a guest designer who I know has you know, managed to work with the likes of sterling silver a lot and amber, the wonderful Fleur. Hey Fleur!
Yeah, right.
What do you like about pieces like this, please?
I think it's one of those pieces that you could pop it on and forget all about it, because it's not a really heavyweight piece of jewellery. It's nice and light,
Yeah.
and it'll go, because it's a beautiful tone of that orange and cognac. It'll just go with everything you wear.
It really will, won't it?
Yeah, it could do red carpet, and it could do going to the supermarket.
Yeah, it's got those hot heat burning ambers of kind of your fire, hasn't it? It's got a really beautiful kind of feeling to it and movement to it. You've got a mammoth amount here, as you can see, it goes on and on and on and on and on. Your price point for the final few, £19.95. Started off with 14, now got hardly any of these ones, as you can imagine. Loads of you checked out on it. This is about to sell out. This is about to go out the door. It's your final few chances now. If everyone were to check out their basket, I would be in single figures. I'm way down in, well, no, I'm sorry, lying. Already in single figures. Do apologise. Already in single figures. Once these have gone, they're absolutely gone. No time to hang around, no time to mess about. Yes, those spacers are sterling silver. Yes, they're going to go great with those natural pearls. Yes, they're going to go great with all that 9-carat gold and all those sterling silver jump rings I did for you earlier. Oh, actually, those in chainmail would be well nice.
Amber and chainmail look beautiful together, with the bars as well, because you can use the bars to hang your pendants from, because it sits the pendant perfectly. But I'd like it with the fluorite as well, because those kind of tumble-esque
Not wrong.
looks to them.
Not wrong.
Just spread them out and make it even longer.
Let's go whole hog. Let's go whole hog. Why not?
Oh, that's a beautiful combination.
That noise, that was my excitable Furby.
Oh, I used to have one of them. My friend
you?
chucked it out the window because it learned to speak at 2 o'clock in the morning. Because you know you have to talk to them to make them speak.
To make them speak.
It learned at 2 o'clock in the morning.
That's
So
not
she
the best.
Chucked it out the window.
Really? Oh, I'm sure it was fine. Don't worry, I'm sure it was fine. Where do you used to shove your finger in its mouth to feed it?
Yeah.
Weird's that, wasn't it? 3 chances left. Once they're gone, they're gone. And let me tell you who's fighting out for those final 3. I've got in the blue corner, Angus. You want it, but you ain't gonna get it. You've just checked out. Greater London, you have the opportunity to own this. In the red corner, Surrey wants it, as does Gloucestershire and Kent. All of you have it in your baskets. Well, I've only got 3 left, so, well, 2 left, sorry, that's a lie. 2 left, so it's between you. Fight it out amongst yourselves. North Yorkshire's in. Ho ho! North Yorkshire's coming on in. 1 chance now. And I've still got 4 in baskets. That's peculiar. So do check it out. 1 chance left. Say goodbye, deal of the day. Sorry, we don't have enough of those left for the late show. So get your hands on the last 1,
Now, with you, Cam. Someone's asking what HP means. Yeah, no problem. It's heat and pressure, which is how this is naturally formed anyway. It's just we give it a bit of a helping hand. A bit more heat, sold out. It also is a type of sauce.
It's
HP.
a very nice, very nice.
And do you know the type of sauce? Do you know what HP stands for in the sauce?
I think I do. Is it to do with the picture that's on the front?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Houses of Parliament.
Yes, it is. All your saucy knowledge. That sounded weird. Can we move on? What am I doing now, Dee? We're going to do the strand of pearls that I got handed earlier on, but I didn't have a chance to do it. I promised you, sorry I'm standing up, I promised you that we would head on back to Pearl because...
Pearl, again, every day.
I told you we'd be heading back over to the lovely Fleur because we have pearls next to her that I didn't have time to bring you, and Dion's like, oh, let's go back and answer some questions. So let's absolutely do it now.
I think I've mixed them up.
Yes, nice one. We've got these ones. Okay, I'm back over here with the lovely Fleur. She has masterclassed with this selection of natural 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, multicoloured, every gloriousness you could hope for. Silk came with it in 2 sizes, 2 findings packs, loads of materials. Oh me, just gloriousness. All of that was in the kit, and we had someone asking just before the break, oh, I do like the multicoloured, but have you got any white pearls for kind of a more traditional look? And we absolutely do here. Why do you think people really like the white pearls? Because you've got white pearls on now.
I think I like to knot with different colours, because traditionally you would knot with the same colour as the pearl,
yeah.
so that it's a seamless look all the way through. I think to give it a contemporary twist, if you put a different colour with it, and mine's got purple with it, it really makes the pearl stand out, because silks can come in all sorts of colours.
Yeah.
You know, like you've just seen, we've got that beautiful like a beige colour. So I think people tend to gravitate towards the white, because it's like we were saying about the diamonds, it's what everybody wants. People, you know, little girls want a lovely pearls, you know, and with it being white, I suppose it goes through the bridal and, you know, christening and everything.
Yeah,
everything else.
It's the traditional, isn't it? I've got 15 or 50. 5 chances on these today, and your price point shoulda, woulda, coulda been £25. I like it, but we've changed our mind. So we're going to go lower for you today. It's just, whoa, that is quite a fair bit lower as well. £17.95 is your treasure trove price point on these. What are you fiddling with the end for?
Because I'm just looking at the pinks and the greens that come through these.
Yeah, nice.
That is...
really nice.
It looks again like it's got that mystic coating on it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Really glorious. You'll be able to see it better at home, of course. Now, we've had loads of messages and loads of people just adoring you. Linda's saying, thanks, Fleur. I now am confident to try it myself. Love your hair.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely, isn't it? Really, really nice.
Me
how are we
rinse.
describing this?
Purple rinse.
It's nice. I really like it. It suits
lilac.
you. Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it? How do you know what size silk you should use for your pearl? Because we had in the kit 2 different sizes, didn't we? Great question.
Okay, so on the actual silks itself, on the carded silks, it's got a number. If you can see this one here, it's got a number 8, and then it's 0.8, so a millimetre. Again, like a wire gauge.
Yeah.
Now, number 8 means that technically you shouldn't be able to use this silk with anything less than an 8mm pearl. But because we know that all pearls come from different places in China, sometimes they're drilled differently. So you might find a really small pearl that will go on. So with this one, the dropped pearls that were in the kit, those ones, technically they shouldn't go onto there, but they fitted onto that silk perfectly. So technically they shouldn't, but they do. Yeah. So it's just a general sort of like guideline as to what size of the smallest pearls you can use. So you can use from an 8mm upwards with this pearl. This strand,
perfect. And those were from the kit, just to let you know. Another one, thank you, Fleur. I enjoy seeing how many different ways there are out there to do it. You make it look easy. I'll have a go. I'll have a go your way now and see how it goes.
There's so many ways to knot pearls. You can knot pearls with pearl knotting tools. You can knot pearls with tweezers. You know, you can knot pearls in a Baroque style. So I did a demonstration not long ago where we used 2 strands of silk and did a Baroque knot with them. There's so many ways, and you all get the same result, but it's just trying to find the easiest one for you.
Do give it a go, because I just had to go in the break, and I was telling Flora earlier on that look at that. That's no too shabby, that. I have done pearl knotting about, probably about 60 knots I've tried recently. All of them have ended up about 5 mil apart. This is the first time. Just did that in the break. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hi Fleur and Becky. Hey Zoe Roy. It says, thank you. If you use wildfire, can you crimp the bead on that thread? Thanks again. Because we said with silks to be careful about the crimp, didn't we? You've got the bonded wildfire. Very, very strong, different.
I've never used wildfire to actually knot with. My guess is that it won't hold the knot because it's generally quite slippy with it being bonded, so it won't hold the knot. Also, it's a very, very fine gauge, so you'll have to. Sorry, what are you looking at?
Oh my goodness, stop it.
So because it's quite a fine gauge as well, you'll probably find that you'll need a few strands of it to actually go and to make the same size knot. So I would probably stay away from wildfire just because I don't think it would hold the knot.
Okay.
Eslon and Ceylon are fine because they've got more of a rough edge to them. It's not got that silky smooth edge. Oh, that's a hand grabber. That's a real.
Oh my goodness! Stop yourself!
Can you imagine those in between?
Oh my gosh, yes I can.
Oh wow.
Oh my, look at those. Start by in 10 minutes.
Oh gosh, I hope there's some left.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Imagine with the Colombian emeralds.
Oh yeah, green and red.
Festive, much.
Very, very festive.
Oh, we've had some more.
And with the gold as well.
Oh yeah, the 9 carat gold. So we've got carry on, we've got more messages to read. If some of your knots don't look too neat, could you cover everyone up with a crimp over it, maybe to hide the mistakes?
Yeah, so on the back of my necklaces, I've put crimp covers over the knots, just so that you can see there. But yeah, the crimp will go over the top of the knot quite easily.
Got you, perfect.
So if you've got one that's not as perfect, just pop a crimp over the top and you're fine. Just show you what it. So you'll get that metallic look to certain elements.
Debbie says she was on your pearl knotting course with her mum last month. Brilliant, not with yours.
My mum has done it.
Yeah, but it'd be strange if Debbie took your mum, wouldn't it? With my mum last month, a brilliant course, came away with loads of great tips, and I'm practising.
Oh, brilliant.
Hope you and your mum had fun.
So that's what it looks like with the crimp bead over the top as well, just so you can see. Lovely. You know, with the crimp, it will hide it. But no, the pearl knotting course is such a lovely, relaxed course. A little bit like the metal sawing one, as in I do all the do's and don'ts at the beginning of the day, and then we just have fun and just go and we knot with Eslon and big gemstones to start with, and then we go straight in for the pearls. And then on the pearl knotting project one, we go straight for pearls and silk and do a triple stranded bracelet.
Nikki wants to know, can you use Eslon thread to pearl knot?
You can, yeah, you definitely can. And Eslon won't stretch as much as a silk will because it's a man-made fibre, so it won't stretch. Again, just choose your gauges. For something like one of these pearls, you probably need a 0.3. The difference between the Eslons and the silk cards is that you haven't got lots of in-between gauges. You just go from 0.3, 0.4, and then 0.3. 6 and then 0.9 or whatever, So you've not got as many gauges in between, and we have had quite a few of these cards on recently with different gauges.
Thank you, Fleur, for that superb pearl knotting demo. I've got it at last.
Thank
you and I both, Wendy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, it's just beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. It's like, do you know what it's like? A really posh Kool-Aid. You know, like a plum and raspberry Kool-Aid that you have on your posh desserts.
Way up, yeah.
Not jam to me and you.
Yeah, like no, I know what you mean. I was like, Kool-Aid, jam. Yeah. Oh, I know exactly what you mean.
Oh,
Donna's in. Is there a ratio of silk thread to pearl size?
Yeah, so like I said, the guide number is sort of like your guide to the size of the pearl that you want to use. With regards to how much you've got on the actual card, in this case you've got 2 meters, so you can comfortably do 2 necklaces.
Got you. So hope that helps you. Donna, right, I'm skedaddling. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, see you later. Oh, you're talking to the strand.
Yeah.
Rude. We'll chat to her again in a bit. Right now though, stop by. This is astoundingly beautiful. This is so packed onto a strand that, you know, as you saw me just kind of literally drape them on my wrist, and there they all sit perfectly, and that is because of the way in which these are so strewn onto the strand. They dome out so much that they naturally just sit in this way, so it's like you're getting double. This is phenomenal. Those arrows are in. Right. Now this obviously is a very high grade gemstone. This is your Mozambique garnet, and what you get with Mozambique garnet in most instances is an undertone of a purple, and look, you've got it there. That is the idyllic mulberry hue that you go for in the likes of your Mozambique garnet. It doesn't mean you always get it. It's like when I brought you the Colombian emerald before, and we were talking about how bright it is, how jadam free, how eye clean it is. That's not always essentially what you get from a Colombian emerald, but it's what you hope for. It's like with the Mozambique garnet. When you get a Mozambique garnet, you often get very, very dark, deep reds, so deep sometimes they can almost look black, but you hope for purples. Look at this. Feast your eyes on this. It's on a natural daylight simulator. If that isn't exactly what you're looking for in every single element of your imagination, I do not know what is. This is quality. This is beauty. The garnets would be fab, set as part of a choker, beautiful. I can imagine these draped off a lace choker.
Yeah, or like, I don't know, I think Mark calls it the goddess style bracelet, where you just put a jump ring, but they tessellate together like that with a jump ring in between. That kind of choker style there. You've got 2 strands, you could do a full neckline piece.
And the thing is, this as a choker, you wouldn't really have to do that much strip because it already sits instantly as you would want it to, because there's so many on this strand. Okay, I've just been made aware we are now at 50. That is 50 on these garnet. Okay, so that is my quantity, just to make you aware. You have got absolute premium Star by Beauty of those purple mulberry-esque hues that have got that craftsmanship that is unlike any other. You can see on this every single facet, can't you? Look at the beauty that you've got on those. Look at how impeccably those are cut. Every single one of them sprang dangling with that angular facet, which is no easy feat, I'll be honest with you. You know, it takes a very long time to be able to captivate that and to be able to get that beauty. To get all of those purples, to get all of those gentle undertones that we don't always get but hope for in every single one of these natural Mozambique garnets is phenomenal. This is an exceptional strand, isn't it? Truly.
It really is. And if anybody likes to make, like I do, the historic pieces, pearls and garnet are one of the most, you know, popular combinations to get that really dark, rich red, you know, with that pearl, that stark contrast of that red and that white together.
Yeah.
Or that purpley red with the white. Because garnet, traditionally, sometimes people don't like it because it's too dark for them.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, it's too Merlot red.
Yeah,
Whereas with this one, this Mozambique garnet, you've got those beautiful purple, almost like a dark ruby, isn't it? That kind of
it is.
ruby red.
Yeah.
That horrible term of ruby red.
It is, yeah.
That pigeon one. I don't
Yeah,
like
yeah. It is that quality, it is that beauty, but actually, you know, it's got it in every single element of this. It's not just a good few, it's an impeccable strand of gemstones. The workable nature of this is phenomenal. There's loads of you in for this. Okay, everybody, I've got around about 45 of these ones left at this moment in time, okay? There's loads of you who've already checked out. If you want to get your hands on, and I'm going to put my hands up and say it, one of the nicest Mozambique garnets I've seen ever. Now's your chance. You ready for this? Natural Mozambique garnet. No way. Not my expectant price. Not my expectant price on these ones. But you dropped the price, didn't you? I was going to say, not what I would have expected at all. You know, a 35 strand, okay, yeah. Jewellery Maker, we're weird like that. 35, yes. 24, not what I would expect, but then I've remembered we have dropped the price point for you. Hey, lovely ladies, I have garnet like these from JM, and they are awesome. Constantly complimented on in 925's earrings. Oh, beautiful, that I made.
Lovely. Could I have a look at them with the diamonds, just in case there's any diamonds left and any of that left, I can design my next
Okay,
piece.
I'll show you them with the diamond, but then I'm going to show you the Colombian.
Yeah.
That's going to be two totally different looks, isn't it?
Definitely.
Look at this. What do you think? Oh.
See, that's a very mysterious. You can imagine that with the black chains that we have. You know,
Yeah,
that
like the
black chain,
gunmetal.
or the black rhodium plated stone and silver wire.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I like that.
Sexy, isn't it?
Yeah, very. Yes.
Isn't it? Sexy.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't it? Sexy. They're these pairing together. Hello, Claire. These garnet are absolutely beautiful. Stunning. I have a centre drilled strand. Always use 925 with them. Great show as always, Claire. You're an angel, aren't you? Let me show you, if I may, with the Colombian emerald. Now I'm showing this, but we had like 3 or 2 left last time we looked. I love these together.
Yeah.
Wow, this is like the most expensive Christmas Day jewellery you could own, I think. That's so high-end,
really
isn't it? Because if I just separate these out again and just place them on my hand so you can see the aura that this Colombian emerald, this one we've been waiting for, the Colombian emerald showed off. I like how you get the brilliance, that kind of aura-like glow with the Colombian emerald, which is at the bottom of your screen now. If you missed out, there is literally 2 of them left. But you see that glow, that beauty that you're getting from the glow of these, and how it works with that richness and sparkle actually from the garnet. I think that works really nicely.
It does. It's a really beautiful combination. And I'd be inclined to put the 9 carat gold with those as well, because that gold would really keep that warmth through the two.
We have had a message in, saying, where are these from? Well, the garnet, it's Mozambique. It's Mozambique, these locations. It was a good question because, you know, lots of different gemstones named after different locations, but it doesn't necessarily mean you have to get them from that location. This is garnet from Mozambique. This is your Mozambique garnet. It says it right there at the bottom of the screen right now at the moment, just there. If you're watching on the television, Mozambique, genuine Mozambique garnet, and you can tell, can't you, because of that quality, because of that beauty. And yes, it is natural as well. We've had another question in. Yes, it is natural. Yes, this purpley kind of mulberry colour that you can see in the natural daylight simulator, that is true. That is the real deal. There is no fakery. There's no faux look on this. We here at Jewellery Maker, and I think it's always important to remember, we at Jewellery Maker do not use star filters on our cameras for the recordings or in live shows, and we also don't tamper with any of the reflections which people do. You can do that. So you see this reflection that you've got in here, and you can see the glitter, that fire spark, you can actually get in computers and on programs, even ones you can get at home actually. You can fake that. We haven't. That is the true deal. This is the real effect for you here. So, you know, don't forget, Jewellery Maker never ever ever fake the look of the sparkle and the star and the flash. That's genuine. That's the real deal. So, and that's why you trust in us, because when you look at these recordings and you get them home, it's what you expected. It's not like, oh, well, it looked more sparkly on the telly. It's as sparkly as it is because it's the real deal. £24.95 for you. I am in my teens on that now, so we're going to move on really quickly. Just well done to you all. That is a bracelet. Let me just show you. I know I've got a bit of a sparrow wrist, but I would have that as a bracelet. I've got left over. I love it. I've got that much left over. That'll do me a pair of earrings easy. Okay, we're going to next a bag. Oh, I did this the other day. I've got a bag here for you, really quickly, for all of those last few 19 opportunities to get your hands on this bag. Now, I know that you have a lot of our craft bags and lots of our shopper bags. All of our guest designers do. Whilst I'm just showing people around, tell us why, Fleur.
This is the one that I've got because I can get the most in it. Because I use my boxes for the jump rings. You know, my large jump rings. I've got about 6 different boxes for my large jump rings. I use a portfolio bag to be able to bring my jewellery in. That fits in that really large pocket there. Yeah. I never can find a pen at home to put a pen in there if that's... Pens always disappear in my house.
You could put pens in there for your colour. If you do your adult colouring, you could put either side of your tools in.
Your tools will go in there perfectly. It's a really, really useful bag because you've got a zip compartment for, you know, if you're going to a craft fair for your phone and your money, or you know, for little things that you don't want to lose, like you know, especially the children when they bring little toys with them and then lose them.
Sorry, I thought you meant you don't want to lose the children. No, just pop them in there, they'll be fine.
In there. But no, it's got so many little pockets in there. It's absolutely fantastic.
This is the other side. You've got loads in there, as you can see, even special ones at the side. Should be £19.95. Great deal, great price. But today we're dropping it down for you. You're ready for this? £12.95 for you today. And the thing I really like about this one is makes you look quite small, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, big bags are brilliant. Yeah,
look at that. Look at that.
I have an extra large
bag. Like you look, yeah, I love extra large bag because it's all to proportions, isn't it?
And I tell you what's really nice about this one as well. If somebody doesn't want the brightly coloured one, you can get the same bag, but just with a small logo on the side. You could even put your own logo if you've got a business. You could, you know, get a little iron-on patch or get it embroidered on there as well.
Glue it on with the fabric hypo cement we had by itself earlier on. Why not?
Definitely.
You absolutely can, can't you? Well done, everyone. And final 19 of those we started off with. Okay, I brought you 2 strands of this yesterday. I never expected us to be able to bring you another one today, but we are going to 10. That is all I've got. London Blue. So named because it's said to mimic kind of twilight skies in London. This is, for many, the most beautiful, the most aspirational, and the, you know, kind of element of refinement in all blue gemstones. I'm bringing you graphics in now. Now they're live. This is now your chance. 10 of them is your opportunity, and it is, you know, a very high-end gemstone, very much sought after gemstone that many place above all others when it comes to this. And I know we all know that blue is a very popular colour. Blue has been described as being the top colour in 10 countries across Europe. Every single state, bar I think it was 1 or 2, it's classified as the #1 in America. It's classified as #1 favourite colour all over. 33% of Britons say that blue is their favourite colour. And I know that doesn't sound like a lot, 33%, but that was out of 13 colours that were done in this test. So that's a big range of colours to get 33%. It was way ahead of everything else. The fact of the matter is that we do like our blues. We like that colour, we like that nature. But I think London Blue gives us something different. It's a steeliness, it's an edginess that I personally really like about London Blue. There's nothing else really like this, is the Fleur?
I don't think you could, you know, I think, is there a tourmaline that's that colour?
Yeah, you can get these kind of,
but nothing that's got that much kind of pure quality of colour all the way through. You know, that's like, it's like a petrol blue, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. You're
it's
totally
just
right.
A really beautiful colour and so on trend.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't think we'd ever get it here because all the top designers were buying it to put in their collection. So to be able to get it for us to make our own jewellery from is a real steal.
It really is. It's real steel. It's really special. And the fact of the matter is that with the amount you've got here, you know, you can have fun with it with the likes of these. Just had a message in. The London Blue topaz would look fab with the garnets and emeralds. I completely agree with you on that. The colours that kind of ping from this would absolutely and totally work with it, and you can kind of get that. I don't know, it's because they're both on a cusp of something in colour, aren't they, that they just work. Totally agree with you on that. Well done to everyone who is getting the London Blue. Do need to make you aware I've got 9 of these available now. If you want the opportunity to own a very special high-grade gemstone, then you have the opportunity to do so now. You simply must check out though, because I only have 9 of these available in our vault now, with people already checking out. It's high-grade quality. It is, as you say, you know, the kind of boutique strands that we have here. It is one that big designers snap up to get their hands on many times over. You have the opportunity to own it. You have the opportunity to get it. You just have to pick up the phone, because it's only £49.95 today. I've got people coming in and buying this. How peculiar is this? Well, I don't know if it is peculiar. I'm just saying. The first 2 people to buy this, one was from Florida and one was from California. I think that is kind of just goes to show how diverse this kind of gemstone is. It's something that we here, you know, in the UK, we get to see it in quite a few stores actually, because obviously it's London Blue. It's very much a gemstone that I think we kind of take to heart, that we love and adore. But it is a worldwide phenomenon, isn't it? It's a well-known gemstone the world over.
Yeah, I think it's don't quote me, but I'm sure I read somewhere. It's the most preferred topaz colour out of Sky, Swiss and London.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
the
no,
one
it
that
is.
everybody wants.
Yeah, yeah, no,
I've
read that.
It's got that mysterious look to it, that deep mysterious look, a bit like the garnet.
Yeah,
it's got that nice.
You're right. That mystery of the garnet. Look at those colours, especially with the purpley hues we've got in there. Oh. They work so nicely together, don't they? Well done to everybody who's come on in and got this. If you haven't made an order today, hello. Oh, I hope you've had a nice day at work. If you just got back, it's work o'clock, isn't it? £49.95 is your price on this strand today. I've got people multi-purchasing on this, and just to let you know that I now have 5 of these ones available. So if you do want to add it to your order, make sure you're doing so now. We've had loads of treats and treasures on today. We've got the final 1 or 2 of the Dremel. We've had the DVD with the glorious Fleur. We've had saw blades in the thicker sizes for your copper sheet. We've had the likes of your diamonds at under £20. We had that glorious lapis lazuli. I've had Larimar, brand new Larimar in for you today. I've had that emerald. If you've just got in from work, you're going, what? I know, it probably wasn't, you know, the best day to be at work, because we've just stacked it full today. But don't worry, you might have the chance to own a couple of these still, but don't quote me on it. Just have a little look back online, why don't you? I hope you have had a fantastical day today. I really do. Do add this one to your order whilst you finally can. It's your last chance. Well done, everyone. That's about to go.
You know, that tea bar looks like a boutique jeweller's dream, doesn't it? If you showed that to a boutique jeweller, they'd be snapping your hand off for all of those.
Yeah, they would.
Because there's some gemstones on there that you don't really see very often, like the Larimar and, you know, that Mozambique garnet.
And do you know what I'm about to show you? Yep, that goes. 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 Doesn't it? That is the power of the pearl, isn't it? Really?
It is. It is.
And
I love these connectors because they look beautiful in pearl knotted necklaces.
Yeah, they do, don't they? I've got for you. I was just trying to get the jump rings. These. In that design, because we brought you 200 sterling silver jump rings earlier on, a sterling silver design. What was that weave you did? I've completely forgotten. Not the Mobius,
the Persian 3-in-1.
That design coming from this. Wow.
It'd be beautiful, because that's a beautiful flat weave. So you'd just be able to just use those pieces there and recreate that look with that centre point of that beautiful
That would look
pearl.
sensational, would it? And don't forget, you can watch back on both of our demonstrations at any point today. So do just make sure, if you want to do that, you're having a little look on our YouTube channel. It's free to do so at your leisure. We're bringing this to you now at a should be deal. We are going to roll it down for you. Today I'm joined by my producer, Dion. And we are rolling that price point down for you to just £8.95 to get all of that sterling silver. It's a hefty amount, way over 2 grams worth of that precious metal, and that lovely pearl at the heart of these. We bought you a strand with 5 strands of multicoloured natural pearls. We brought you so much sterling silver in there and loads of other treats and treasures. I would love a drape design from these, because you could use it as not just a jewel connector, as you say. You could do 1, 2, 3 multi-strands from this on either side, connecting up, couldn't you?
Or you could have a waterfall of chain coming from the bottom and then attach it into the necklace at the top, and then just a waterfall of chain coming down with the pearl at the bottom.
Yeah, love that idea, adore that design idea. And this is the thing, you can, as long as you can use your imagination, you can really go for it, can't you? Oh, you're in love. Thank you. Yeah, let me show you. This was the strand of pearls in the kit. This is one of 5 natural strands of pearls that we brought to you earlier on. These are absolutely massive, aren't they? But imagine, that, you know, or even that as a centralised piece, couldn't you?
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, it's really nice, actually. That's a
have to get
pretty
2
design.
to go with the smaller strand as well for a bracelet.
Yes,
Get 2 and have the matching pair.
That's a sensational idea. We brought you this kit a little bit earlier on, so if you do want to treat yourself, you can do so. Loads of you coming in for this, lots of multi-buyers. Well done, one and all on that one. £8.95 is a great deal. Right here, right now, showstopper. I've just been told I've got some chunky chunkers coming up. Oh, Dion, you're so eloquent. Says me. I have got for you really big amethyst. Is this the one we're going for? Now, of course it is. It's the chunky one. I really like this gem because it's so individual. It's so unique. It's got so much personality about it. And I like that in a gemstone. Every single one of us is different. Every single one of us is unique. Are you naturally going to gravitate towards everybody? No, you're not. That's not the way life works. But when you have something, I always think, okay, you might not gravitate towards everybody. That's not the way the world works. You might not absolutely love and adore everybody. But there's something nice about someone being their true self. There's something nice, even if you don't like it, even if you don't like their personality, there's something nice about someone being totally true to themselves, being absolutely who they are and not having to fake or change how they are just because that's kind of would suit the people. And I like that about certain people. I particularly like that about gemstone strands like this. This is looking how it's looking. It's naturally got the honest personality to the colouring, to the kind of clarity of these, but it's got these kind of slightly quirky, higgledy-piggledy shapes, and every single one of them is different and unique. I really like that and respect that about this strand, and I think it's going to add something a little bit different to your designs. Do you see what I mean? Every single one of these is unique. Every single one of these is totally different. The facet work has been kind of made to go around each and every one, so they're totally different, so they all have a bit of a different personality, so they all have a bit of a different feature about them. And what we've done with these is we've almost cut them to show off the beauty of each individual one, as opposed to go, right, you amethyst must fit into this box and we will make you look how we want you to look and you will kind of follow the rules on this. What we've done is we've really gone with it. We've really worked with this. We've really looked into every single one of these gemstones and gone, do you know what? Because of the way the striations on this one, and you might be able to see that if I get my hand out of the way, sit in this direction better, and they're very concentric. By us cutting it in this manner, it actually highlights and frames each and every one of those layers even better. And can you see how you knock off at one side? You don't get that look and detail. We followed that around, so each one is individual, each one is unique. I think this is a strand with true personality, and if you want to add a little pizzazz to your designs, you can now. This is your pink amethyst that we've got here for you. You ready? This has got £9.95 is not the deal I would expect, not the price point I would expect. Imagine it.
Just one of those. In
Yeah,
the
just
centre.
one. I think that's going to add a real bit of a difference, a real bit of a quirk. My brother, Pete, is even going, ooh, at that, like, ooh, what?
That's nice, yeah.
That's nice, that shocked you, that, didn't it? There he is, lovely bro. Yeah, just one of those if you wanted to give a little bit of pizzazz would look phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Really nice. I'd say somebody like Claire and Laura and Jan would be able to put that into a ring as well, just wire up a huge big cocktail ring, perfect for the party season.
Yeah, and that's what this is going to give you. It's going to give you status, isn't it? A statement, let's say, look. Yeah. And the fact that it's a pink amethyst, we hardly ever get to see pink amethyst. And remember, people don't go, when you say pink amethyst, don't think like you're expecting like a pink spinel kind of colour, you're not. It's like your Rose de France-esque colour. It's almost a black hue of pink, and that's exactly what you've got on this strand. What do you think makes that kind of popular? Because we all know that that is popular.
I think because if it's a really dark, like a Zambian amethyst, it's too dark, a bit like the garnet, you know, some people find it too dark, and Rose de France probably too lilac-y pale, whereas this is that happy medium in between, where you could go with a white pearl or a black gemstone to make it look day and night time. Yeah. It's got a real chameleon with different colours.
Chameleon appeal about it, yes. I'm just thinking, with the likes of maybe the diamonds, because these diamonds they were under £20. Well, they shouldn't, I don't know if they should have been, but we dropped them under it. But yeah, you're saying with like the darker gems.
See, I think that's a real evening.
That's evening glam, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a real statement to wear.
Especially with the natural facets of the diamond, those natural facets by Mother Nature that gets that beautiful, rich workability of the juxtaposition between tonality on the gemstone together. I think they really do work beautifully, and it's kind of a rich, deep appeal, isn't it?
But then equally with the Larimar, say, you know, you probably wouldn't put those two colours together, but that beautiful pink with that Larimar would go amazing together as well. So it will go with everything that's there, the London blue, the emerald.
I personally would put it with the Larimar.
See, that is do you know, on a holiday, maybe if you're on a cruise and you go for your cocktails, that's your kind of jewellery with a nice tan.
Yeah, this is going to make that tan pop, isn't it? Yeah, this is kind of, you're right, kind of, you know, chic, isn't it? And then if I put it maybe with the likes of the emerald, the Colombian emerald, I know we literally had 2 left at last count, but just to give you an idea, because of the gentle brightness that kind of vibrates through them, see, I like that too.
That's beautiful combination.
That's like springtime blooms, isn't it, that we have there? I think that is such a pairing. Whoa, okay, hello, sorry, I've just seen your names. Hello, everybody. Catherine, Pippa, Yvette, collector in Yorkshire. Hello to the West Midlands, Annette, to Anne, and to Kent, and to Yvonne. Hello, Sharon, how are you? Maria, lovely to see you, collector in that place I can never see. Hello, Francis, and North Yorkshire, and the likes of your Cambridge. So hello to Angus, hello to California, lovely to see you, West Midlands, and Janetta, lovely to see you as well, Mercedes. Hello to Tracy, hello to another collector in Merseyside. And you've all checked it out, you've all got your hands on it. Oh no, actually Mercedes you haven't, sorry, you popped in and then it popped out then. But the rest of you have, so well done to all of you. They would go well with tanzanite. Your wish, Allah my command. What does Allah mean? Allah is, it doesn't mean is. Allah, isn't it like in
like
the style of?
Yeah.
Allah.
I don't know.
Allah, kind of in the style of, you know, a la fleur. Isn't that a thing?
Yeah, I think so. Not sure.
I'm searching it. Have a look at these together. What on earth does a la carte mean? A la. Do you know what a la carte means? The. What do you know, Sam? No. Carte. A la mode, yes, what does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know. Is that what it means? No, it doesn't. That shouldn't have said Pat.
Me saying that I don't
Oh,
know.
you don't know? Oh, right, got you. A la carte, single term for a menu. Yeah, what does a la mean then? This is no use. Anyway, focus. £9.09. Yeah, please text in if you know. A la, I'm sure it means like in the style of.
I don't think it literally means that, does it? Because I'm sure it's like the, or...
Mode is style, yes, Janet, a la mode. Yeah, in the style of the, no, because la is the, is a.
But it's feminine
the
and masculine.
mode,
Yeah, it's
the fashion. Oh, I ain't good. I'm not particularly great at English, let alone all this Spanish. It's not Spanish.
It's French.
French. Oh my days. Have I got faceted drops of? Oh yes, I do.
That is special.
This is one of our faves, isn't it?
It is.
This is one of our go-to gemstones. Now, you know full well that I have always been slightly obsessed with chrome dioxide. I'm up to 4 strands in the last week and a half now. I've just buying it, and a pendant I bought as well. But it's so worth it. I'm so in love with this. Now, let me give you a heads up. 2016 was worse year yields than 2015. 2015 was the year worst to date for this gemstone. 2017, something big is happening. We get this gemstone from the Yakutia mine, and that is in Siberia. And our Yakutia mine is run by a gentleman called Dmitry, and Dmitry has officially told us that 2017, for the first time ever, something big is happening. For the first time ever, we're mining underground for this gemstone. It used to be open pit, essentially mining, which basically means you scrub a bit away, you get what you can, you fill it back over, you have a little look, you carry on going, and a lot of it is kind of just in rock faces. For the first time ever, we're going to have to go underground. Now that means we have to buy more machinery, new machinery to dig under. The likes of machinery that you're seeing for the likes of your tanzanite, we're going to have to get new miners or train our miners to work with this equipment, which obviously will take lots more money as well. The equipment that we need to use it not only is very expensive, I'm talking not just a few hundreds of pounds to buy a massive digger and everything else, I'm talking thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds to buy it, but also the fuel it runs on is much more of a high cost because it's so much more industrious than what we're currently using. For the first time, we've been given the, yeah, that's going to have to happen for 2017. Basically, the gem world has kind of gone, okay, this is a bit worrying because that's going to impact the cost, and it's going to dramatically. That's why I personally am stocking up now. In particular on quality like this. Look at that quality. Look at the beauty. Behold and gaze upon that evergreen effervescence of your Russian chrome dioxide. What do you think? What do you think, Fleur?
I mean, I've got 2 chrome dioxide rings with diamonds, and if I was to bring those in, you would see no difference between those gemstones and my rings that cost a lot of money to buy.
Yeah.
There's no, that is gem quality.
Yeah, it is.
That is probably the best chrome dioxide strand I've seen.
Yeah.
Just because of that beautiful, a bit like the Colombian emerald, you know, that clarity. So you can tell it's class, can't you? You can tell it's a top end strand.
Yeah, absolutely. You can. And it's high end. It's top quality. It's top notch. It is the evergreen look and appeal we want. 60? No. 16. Okay, I've got 16 of these available. What am I rabbiting on about for then? £100 strand for you today on your effervescent, bright, beautiful, glowing Russian chrome dioxide, reduced dramatically to just £69.95. 16 of these ones available. Okay, now is your chance. There is no time to mess around now. It's picking up the phone clock. 0800 644. Come on, it rolls off the tongue. Pick up the phone o'clock. 0800 644 655. This is your opportunity to get your hands on it. Allah does mean in the style of or manner of. Yes. Allah Fleur in the style of Fleur Hastings. You know, if I was to say,
oh, a middle name.
If I what?
Fleur a la Hastings in the style of. Doesn't work like that, does it?
No.
Sounded good in my head.
Okay, well, that's half the battle. It's like Brother Pete was to dye his hair and I'd go like, oh, you've dyed that superhero red a la Fleur Hastings.
Ah, got
You get it, you see it.
Yeah, got you
And
now.
yes, you would suit it. In a restaurant, referring to food that can be ordered as separate items rather than as part of a set meal. Now, Buffet Pete knows all about that, don't you, Buffet Pete?
I love a bit of a la carte.
You love a bit of a la carte, do you? A la carte is like according to the menu or from the menu. I only know that because it's up on the screen. I'm searching it for a while.
Is that like a preset menu? That's where you have to just
according to the menu. It was adopted from French in the early 19th century. If you didn't know. £69.95. I am now extremely low on this one. We've had loads that'll go with these. What are you saying?
With the amber and the sterling silver. The amber deal of the day.
Yes, it did sell out though, so I won't show you again because people will be sad. Chrome dioxide is on my bucket list for gems I need to get. Amanda, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It is one of my...
That is probably the nicest one that you can, in my opinion.
Yeah.
One of the nicest ones as well.
It's proper gem quality. Ain't no
is.
chance whatsoever this is bead quality. No one's looking at this and thinking that's bead quality because it's simply not. It effervesces too much. Look at the glow on that behind my... Can you see just over there? The glow on that. That is sensational. Have I got a ring? Oh yeah, I've got loads. You should see me jewellery box. That's not what you mean though, is it? On the table, in this box. Is it in the box? Oh, Sam's just looking at me going, I don't know. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah. Here it is. Oh, that is so beautiful. Oh, please be my size. It's my size.
Oh, that's
I just
pretty.
blew an accidental little spit bubble there. I'm so sorry. I just saw it in the corner. That's disgusting. I apologise. It's ever since I had that malt loaf. Look at this sterling silver ring mount I've got for you here. Ooh, that is exceptional, isn't it? I absolutely love this. It's quite an endearingly bold look, actually, isn't it? Endearing in the sense you've got this kind of star detail, flower detail, almost water lily detail. But if you look, you've got the prong in the centre there, which means you could glue in the likes of a pearl, or the likes of a Larimar, or the likes of your whatever you wanted. You could glue into there, couldn't you? Maybe one of those natural pearls you could glue in there would be absolutely sensational, wouldn't it? And I talk about it being quite endearingly bold because copious amounts of metal in this, absolutely loads of it. Look at that well-known charm bracelet design you've got around the outside of this. Now this is way over 2 grams worth of precious metal. Not my price though. I just like it as it is. I maybe wouldn't even put anything there. I just think that's glorious as is. But you can put any gemstone you want there. Wow. This is your blank canvas deal. This is your copious amounts of precious metal, way over 2 grams, but it's your blank canvas. Put what you like in there. Cut that element off, fill it with resin. Cut that element off, glue in a polymer bead if you want to. Put a polymer bead on there. Use a half-drilled gemstone in the likes we've been bringing to you recently. We've done half-drilled pearls, half-drilled quartz, half-drilled tiger's eye. You can put and make your own gem in there. You could put Swarovski in there if you wanted to. You could put one of those natural pearls we had in the kit earlier on because we had those 5 individual strands of the natural pearls. You're going to find a pearl that fits in there. Put your own stance on it. That's your blank canvas price of precious metal, £7.95. And yes, it comes in the gift box, so you don't even have to really wrap it if you don't want to, which is always a bit of a bonus. I think that is such a glorious ring and such a lovely look and detail to it. So do make sure you're adding it to your order right here, right now, if you want to get your hands on it. It's so spectacular and so special, it really is. And speaking of spectacular and special, I have been joined by my lovely Fleur all day. We've brought to you the final few of your Dremel Versatip, and we were talking about how you can use sterling silver with this, can't you?
Yeah, you can colour sterling silver with heat, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get as many array of colours as you do with a copper, but you still can.
Yeah.
but you've still got it. You've still got that beauty in there and that interest in there if that's what you want to go for. So well, we literally had like tiny amount of those ones left, but you can, if you wanted to add a little bit of something different. And you know, you do have the likes of your soldering, etc. in there. If you really are interested in the Dremel, we talked to you about it in our first hour, so do feel free to have a little look at that if you will. Now, Fleur, it's been a pleasure. When are you in next, please?
Friday morning for Black Friday.
I'll see you on Black Friday for deals. If you do love your deals and you love the 20s theme today, have you seen this kit? Have you seen the amount they've got in here? There's absolutely loads and loads coming up on the Late Show. Thanks for joining us today. Have a great night. See you Friday.
Hi, I'm Kleshna, and next Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing a show with 3 meters of pearls, black spinel, black freshwater cultured pearls,